Alright then, guys, let's get ready for today's stream. I'm gonna go grab some water and I'll be right back. Okay then, let's get ready. So, last time we left off on, I think like a network tower or something. Oh, also, let me make sure everything's actually running. This is going on Twitch, right? Why does it say stream preview offline? Stream preview be online. Alright, there we go. How's it going, Ladonal? Okay, so what did we leave off on last time? I think we were getting ready to outfit a squad for... not this one. I think Network Tower needs to be done. We also have a Rescue Advent Pathfinder Hunter mission. Day 3 of Ronar playing with unnerved shinobis. It's cheating. Is it really cheating? Or maybe it's just purposely not updating? Yeah, I need to get better at updating things. I'll make sure to update sometime after today's stream. How's it going, Darth Vexith? Okay, so we need to get ready to do this mission, but I also need to get ready to do this one. There's also this mission that I want to do. More personnel is always a nice thing, and I also need more rookies to start training up keepers, because we need some keeper officers. Nothing happening over here. Nothing happening over here minus the 8th strength region that's just been congregating in this one spot. I think we'll start outfitting the network tower squad first.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our
I don't want to get the network tower out of the way. 19 to 21 enemies. We've got our Mad Jack with us. We've got... Bounty Hunter's not a bad choice on this mission. I could also bring along... Who else? Who else? Destroyer Commando would be fine on this type of mission. Scavenger is almost back up. Not just yet, but almost. Rook is almost back up. For agent in training. I could bring the agent on this one. This is a pretty good mission for the agent. They can stealth in with their phantom, use their super high hack stat to grab the objective and stuff. Who else do we need? We could bring in the Warden. The Warden's mobility is kind of low, which is kind of concerning. All Knight over here. I think definitely bringing the Mad Jack is the right choice. It's just a matter of who else comes along with these guys. Mad Jack, Destroyer Commando. Shinobi is a fine option. I think at least one Shinobi is good. What else? One Shinobi, maybe the Heavy? I kind of want a team that's like slightly better at combat. Yeah, I want a team that's like slightly better at combat. And Mother's gonna be out for 22 days, jeez. I could also just wait until one of our squad mates gets back from here. Then I just have to worry about sending out a squad for this mission, which already has 13 to 15 enemies on it. Maybe we just send out this squad first.
Going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equipped
for this one, we'll send out our Bounty Hunter, I think. Extract VIP from city, so it can get kind of nasty if we're not careful. Who else are we bringing up? I'll bring the ninja, that's fine. Ninja on this type of mission is perfectly valid. We'll bring the destroyer commando. We'll bring... Maybe I'll bring the heavy. Or I can bring the sentinel. I might bring the sentinel on this one, actually. Sentinel and one more person. Either as a shinobi or the heavy, maybe? I'm actually kind of leaning towards the heavy. I'll bring the heavy on this one. Make sure that we grab ourselves... Not that. Shredder rocket. I think 2 shredder rockets is fine because we already have 2 regular rockets for this person. There's a lot of beefy enemies that I want to be able to one-shot if possible. We'll have our bounty hunter over here. We got a knife thrower over here. You're also fine the way you are, and I think this team is pretty solid. Most people here have a decent amount of HP. I wish I could get a little bit more HP for our sentinel, but unfortunately that's not going to be the case. Yeah, that's not going to be the case. We all have mag weapons, that's good. That should be fine. Let's send you guys out. This will go down to 10 to 12 enemies as expected. That should be perfectly fine.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Detection radius and reduction perks were nerfed. Yeah, so shinobis can no longer become nearly invisible now. That's one of the things that they changed. I know, crazy, right? So unfair. So unfair. Why aren't people out invisible shinobis?
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equipped.
I'm now satisfied with my Chem Thrower plus Sword
class,
class, so expect it live by the end of the week. You know, I feel like ever since the Sentinel and the Barbarian were released, a bunch of people have been wanting to make more classes for XCOM. You know what you guys should be doing? You guys should be making more enemies for XCOM to fight against. Gotta balance it out, you know? Some classes for XCOM, but some enemies to fight against them. For this one, we'll bring along a Hijacker. We'll have a Reaper with us. We have our Dragoon. I guess the Scavenger could be fine. Do I have enough equipment for everyone here? I don't have enough equipment for you. I can give you an assault rifle, that's fine. Do we have weapons for you though? We have 1 arc blade for the Scavenger. And 1 more person for the squad, and we should be set. I'm thinking the 1 more person will be... maybe the Warden. I kind of want to give the Warden more chances to get EXP. Does mean I have to build more arc blades though. I don't have any more money to build arc blades. What about shotguns? Okay, we don't have a shotgun, but we do have a mag rifle. That's fine, I guess. Alright, this team is looking really sketchy right now, but I think they'll manage somehow. Maybe. Kind of. Who should take these shredder rounds? I feel like shredder rounds should go onto you because you start off with hollow targeting for this squad anyways. So that makes the most sense that you grab that. And after that we want a Skulljack for Tama, but we're out of Skulljacks right now. So you're gonna have to work with what we have right now, Tama. I have a little bit less hack stat, but I think that'll be okay. Let me also give you a set of medkits. That's for safety. That should be fine. Alright. 130% infiltration, 10 to 12 enemies. That should be fine for this squad also. Get you guys out there? Have fun, you guys. Oh, that's the wrong button.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay then, now. I just need a squad for Network Tower. That'll probably be until I'm done with this. This mission over here has at least 8 of our troopers on it, 7 of our troopers. And I think for that mission we could bring like the Templar. I saved the Gunnery Sergeant Mad Jack. Our officer agent might be on that one also. We can bring along like this technical or that wayfarer. Cover item. Okay, I think we're pretty much set on all the missions that we're planning on doing. This places up to strength 4, so at this point we're getting ready to liberate this spot soon. I think I'll liberate this spot after I'm done with this spot first though, because I really need to prevent strength from heading into New Mexico. That's really one of the most important things that we gotta do here.
Avenger
Let's head over to that
course.
resistance mech and finish getting it, that way we can have that mech to defend this region in the future if necessary. We're also halfway done scanning it, might as well finish it up. More supplies, I can't do anything for now. What type of new enemy would annoy you the most? Asking for a friend. Well, Loot Idol Waifu, I would say the enemy type that has killed the most of my soldiers between XCOM 1, XCOM 2, Long War 1, Beyond Impossible, Long War 2, Long War of the Chosen, Beyond Legendary, Ted Jam. Out of everything there, the enemy types that have gotten the most kills on XCOM soldiers is any Overwatch-based enemy with covering fire. It is the one enemy that I cannot 100% reliably stop from taking actions against us. When they hit that Overwatch button, you gotta take some sort of action to try and stop that Overwatch, or grunt it, or something. And no matter whether you shoot, whether you throw a grenade, or whatever you do, they will get at least a shot against you. And that's the kind of stuff that can actually get me. Have specialist skill issue. You know, if those types of enemies were actually prevalent, I might actually have to use a specialist for that interrupt protocol, whatever it's called. That interruptibility. Okay. The next place that we're gonna scan is over at... You know, healing faster at Templar HQ is not the worst idea. There's no missions that we need to find right now. Like, legit, there's no other missions that we need to find. It might actually be worth it to go to Templar HQ to scan. Let's do that.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay. Enemy flight paths. Man, this one's gonna come first, huh? Enemy flight paths first. With a boost, this will be 16 to 18 enemies, and we have to achieve this with this squad over here. How much intel do we have? We have 71 intel. Let's do our best. Down to 16 to 18 enemies, but we do have a Liberated Advent coming to help us out on this mission. We're gonna have to rely on Liberated Advent to somehow carry us through this. Easy fix, add covering fire to the Mutant Overwatch unit. You know, that would actually make it such a threatening enemy, and I would say that's probably one of the best things you could add to that thing on Beyond Legendary. Covering fire on the Mutant Beleaguer, bam, automatically a threatening unit. Make a Mark II version of that enemy with Sentinel as a perk, bam, even better. Make a Mark III version of that enemy with rapid fire and cool under pressure, boom, suddenly the most threatening enemy in the entire game. They really are very forgettable enemies, it's true. It looks like Ladonal's wearing Warrior armor. I wonder what he's gonna look like once he actually gets Warrior armor. Okay guys, let's move forward.
Headed there now.
I'm gonna start with details over here. Find nothing. Oh my gosh, there's something right underneath me. Hello. Okay, well, D-Delve, you are in a lot of trouble right now because these enemies are right up there ready to murder you. Got a Flame Viper, Muton, Beleaguer. Speaking of which, that thing's not that threatening. I'm more scared of the Flame Viper. 2 Flame Vipers. Oh, gross. Absolutely disgusting. There's a gunner up there also. Ladonal barely cannot reach, unfortunately. Bonsai can reach, though. Bonsai can just run up and start shopping. Kind of. Bonsai can't reach either. There's the hack right up there. Okay, for now, just get up. You don't have to get all the way up. I might be able to use this snake to bind the Advent Trooper, but then we're gonna get stunned by the drone. We have a rescue protocol that we can use on our teammate up here, so maybe we'll use one of these on D-Delve right now, so D-Delve can just not be exposed. Alright, D-Delve, I'm gonna need you to, like, maybe get down to here.
I can handle that.
There we go, create a bit of distance between us and the enemies. And we're just going to take our entire squad and just slowly cover that distance as best as we can. Ladonal's going to stay somewhere nearby where Ladonal can get ready to run in and start killing things while tanking hits. And here we go. Teammates! Alright squad, let's get them! Got ourselves an advanced bio captain. Everything else is regular rank though. That's kind of lame. Oh, we have an Advent Torture. That's kind of cool. First Trooper, Duelist. I don't know. These guys seem kind of weak. They seem just a little tad bit weak. Here comes the flame bite. Oh, they're all getting burned. They're all getting burned. They're all getting burned right now. Oh no, he's shooting. One dead. You guys are kind of fucking lame. Just wanted to say that. I shot at least. Oh, the Kriegsmarine is going in. You going in! Okay, that's not bad. That's half his life already. If you guys can kill one guy, maybe that would be pretty awesome. Do not waste your flamethrower on that Flame Viper. I'm gonna be so upset with you if you do. Did he miss his grappling hook? Lame. Flame Troopers when they're on the enemy team. Super badass grappling around the place killing everyone. Flame Troopers when they're on our team. Misses the grappling hook and stands there like a dumbass. Nice stun on the Flame Viper though, that's pretty good. Okay then, what do I do with this snake? I think we start by jumping over the cliff so we can actually see what's down there. Hi. Oh, it's a whole family of Advent down here. Oh, look at that. The whole family is here. I'm thinking we go for the Bitterfrost Spit on top of, like, these guys. I could also get the Flame Viper. Flame Viper's a little bit more threatening. Get this one. There we go, big damage. And a promotion, too. Then we gotta kill off the Viper, the Beleaguer. Ladonal can also kill stuff. Ladonal's got that Bull Rush. We can also go for our Enrage. I think Enrage is the right call here with Ladonal. Ladonal's going full angry mode right now. Full angry mode on that snake should kill it. Very high chance of killing it. I know that there's a snake up there. We'll deal with that next round. Dead.
Who's keeping score?
And after that, we're gonna drop down to here with our specialist. Continue getting some more damage off. We do need to get closer to that objective. Let me see how close we have to get to hack it. Bonsai needs to be a lot closer to hack it. We probably have to be like up here by that trash can or something. So maybe let's get an evac zone right down here.
Can I get an evac here? This is Firebrand.
There we
Evac
go,
request
and we're just gonna
confirmed.
come back with
Hold
everybody
tight.
else and start killing the rest of the stuff here. And I maybe kill off that Viper, perhaps.
This is it, right?
Dead Viper, nice work. We'll ignore the Beleaguer since all he's gonna do is Overwatch.
know
We
that was
should
good.
focus on the drone right now, because the drone is not only gonna stun someone, but it's also currently applying zone of control to our entire squad. I do have a decent chance to take control of it, so let's see if Big Smoke can get that. Big Smoke, you wanna get this? Wanna get it? Nice one. Alright, we got ourselves a drone. Yes, group up next to the enemy. The torture won't turn on you, promise. He won't turn on us if we kill everything else on the map. They won't, like, try to attack that drone or anything, right? I hope they won't. That torture is gonna turn on us. That's okay, just pretend this isn't a problem.
Hit the
That's
armor!
crit.
They're trying to pull back.
I like how the beleaguer just gave up on life. Oh, they can shoot at the stuff that hasn't activated yet. That's pretty cool. And the best part about this is because they don't see XCOM, they're not allowed to activate in response to that. I'm getting ready for that torture to light my entire team on fire. Oh, he's gonna do it, isn't he? Nope, he didn't do it. Alright, we're good. Okay, next thing we need to do is kill that snake up there. We'll have Ladonal run right up to here and kill that guy, and that will pull the other group of enemies, but that's completely fine. I think Ladonal can handle it. Hi. Bye.
That's what we're looking for. You want some more?
Crit for 1. Yeah.
I've got it.
Our teammates are kind of lame.
We should attempt.
There's an entire army guarding that crate, holy shit. There's a literal armada of units guarding it. How close do I have to get to hack it? We have to be like up to here to hack it. Like up to there just to hack it. And that's probably gonna pull the rest of the enemies on us. Yeah, we gotta get pretty close to do the hack. How do we deal with the fact that we have to be that close? We have a rescue protocol that we can use. I also have a skull mine that I can use against these guys right now. Advanced armor trooper, cryo rocketeer. Do I spend one more round before I activate it? Probably spend one more round just killing off the Muton. And then next round we'll get ready to start pulling all the enemies, I guess. Nice, you did 2 damage to him. That's impressive. Okay, Beleaguer is dead.
Only the best.
Get into the full
Not a
cover.
problem.
Everybody else just get a little bit closer. We're gonna get ready to do our thing. We'll even throw... Okay, we know how close we can get without pulling them. So... Well, we were able to tell earlier, but they're not gonna give us that full information. Okay, so don't be here. But these spots are fine. We also have to be careful of that cryo rocketeer, so maybe we spread out a bit.
Go, go, go!
Let's spread out just a tiny bit. Keep our squad like this. Next round, all the enemies are probably going to run into us, so just prepare for that. Oh, that drone did not last long. Oh, it lasted a little bit longer than we thought, though. It actually is still alive. And here comes the remainder of the enemies on the map. We've got ourselves another group of 4? I don't know how much of that is all in one pod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's gonna be 9 enemies on the map. No, not the drone!
Advent troops spotted!
This mission was so easily stealthable, all you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Oh shit, watch out, watch out! Advent Bio Captain getting ready to move in and do that 1 damage. Oh shit, guys. Look at this most elite maneuvering by this team. He double dashed away from the drone, so his bio-captain ally would then suffer. Here comes the Cursed Trooper taking a shot. Oh boy, not bad. Another 1 damage. Look at the elite maneuvering of the squad. Oh shit! He's gonna smoke up the drone as well as his allies! What are they doing? I'm gonna skulljack the priest first because I don't like that guy.
This thing didn't work!
Didn't work?
Got some advent here.
Well, you tried. Hi. Round 2.
Target is not disabled!
I hate these skull mines so much. These fucking skull mines are so fucking worthless. I hate you so much. We're gonna do the hack and then we're gonna get the hell out of here. Ooh, there's an enemy protocol in here.
Infiltrating access points.
We're not gonna get it. If I had the time to like try to move it down, we could have gotten it possibly, but then again, this is the Mad Jack. They're not really focused on hacking things.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
Okay, you got the thing at least, so I guess that's good. Let's go activate the rescue protocol on you so you don't die. And there's your rescue protocol. We'll pull you out of there when the time comes. Then after that, we're gonna have this person over here. Maybe I can have you come up and stab the priest in the face. There's a couple of things we can kill around here. You can just walk away nice and safe. We don't have to actually kill everything here, we just need to stall until it's time for us to go home. We also have a snake over here. This snake can go for a bind on the Cryo Rocketeer, Armored Trooper. I could try to finish off that priest. The gunner's not a bad option either. The advanced officer is also kind of a big threat. We have interference over here. We also have a combat protocol. I can help these guys finish off that drone so they can actually make themselves useful. I'm actually very tempted to take that option. Yeah, actually let's do that. Alright, I need you fools to actually like move up there and body block some shots from my team. So I'm gonna kill that thing for you guys because it's sitting inside of smoke and I'm pretty sure none of you guys can actually hit that thing. Then after that, we're gonna run in Ladonnell to hit... Wow, you can actually almost one-shot this guy. That's honestly impressive, like damn. Veteran Captain, Heavy Gunner kill. Honestly, just go for something that has a lot of HP. This is just a very high value attack. What's it gonna do? Actually hit me? Please. Just did 20 damage casually, single target. Nice. Nice and casual single target damage, not bad. I'm out of that, what's it called? Rescue protocol stuff. So I should probably go after something that I can safely take cover against after I'm done killing it. This guy sounds like a pretty good option.
It's still up! Target is still up!
We're currently 0 for 3 in skull mines. 0 for 3, alright. Alright. Well, you tried your best, I guess. I hate you all so much right now. I hate all of you so much right now. I could go for an actual skulljack. Well, what do I go for here? Frostroid, that guy. Do I try to kill off the Rocketeer, maybe? Well, what do I go for at this point? We've successfully failed everything. Anything lower than 90 is 0. Classic missing 370%, I know, right? It's a classic. You can't be too angry about it. It's what XCOM is all about, right? I feel like I should bind the officer, but I'm not really sure. What do I have the highest chances of killing? This guy's pretty tough to kill. Everything here is actually really hard to kill. Let me see where I'm gonna move this person to. I'm gonna run you all the way back to here, maybe? Maybe back to... Oh, here's pretty safe. Let's put you maybe back to here.
Sure thing.
We still have this snake. This snake needs to go for something. Maybe you bind the cryo rocketeer. I'm thinking that's a pretty good choice. Oh, but the heavy gunner is also pretty scary. This guy does 5 to 9 damage. This guy's actually scary. 5 to 7 on that guy. Maybe I have you try to kill the cryo rocketeer? There's nothing I can kill this round is the issue. Yeah, nothing will die. Maybe I just take cover with these so they don't take too much damage. This snake should be tanking most of the hits for the squad. Who am I most scared of? I'm actually most scared of the Advent Priest, honestly. He can stop us from doing stuff. The gunner is the other dangerous one. If I bind any of these guys, the priest will probably just cancel my bind anyways. So probably the right call is actually to bind the priest. You get a lot of bonus defenses from just being in the middle of the bind, so you should be clear. And then after that, what I'm gonna do with you is I'm gonna have you probably just take the slash. Almost a kill.
Deflection.
Hey Lamau, there's even loss. Alright, hopefully all of these loss will just distract all the enemies. I thought he was gonna use the micro missile on the loss. Did the liberated Advent die? No, they're just really far away. Didn't the mech have upgraded micro missiles? He did, that's why I tried spreading out as much as I could. Oh, that crit was big. Are you gonna go down? Oof! Full hit, damn! Well, that's a dead shinobi. Honestly, we expect our shinobis to die on missions eventually, but of all the ways that I'd expect that shinobi to die, I really didn't think it was this turn here. The liberated Advent are fucking useless. They're so fucking useless. Be useful, damn it! Okay, you did something, I guess. One turn too late, of course. Let's make sure to grab that person because they did have an arc blade. I want that arc blade back. I'm sorry, D-Delve. This campaign just wasn't meant to be, I guess. We do have our battle cry up again. Oh no, this is a different thing. Enrage is what we wanted. Battle cry makes it so that they can crit you. Let's kill that mech first. Dead.
Who's keeping score?
I kinda don't want the enemies critting you right now. I need that gunner dead, I need the officer dead. You can chop the officer, but it's really inaccurate. Yeah, you can't really do much this round. Here, I'm gonna have you release the priest, because most likely this priest is going to survive if I keep him bound. And after that... Where's your other actions? Aren't you supposed to have other actions? Release. I'm gonna release you. Excuse me. Release him. I need you to do other things. Fine, kill him. What? Okay, well, the game just stole my actions there. I don't know what happened there. Ah. Evac is coming in just a few rounds. Let me just make sure the rest of our squad is close by enough. I really don't want to get stasis by that guy on the way out. Here, just take a slash against something. Anything is fine. Aid protocol yourself first. Or somebody. Neko might need it. Neko's kind of in the thick of it all. Try to get some damage against that officer, please. Hey, you got some damage. And then after that, we're going to have you probably just one-shot that gunner. That's a pretty good strike. Either the gunner or the officer. I'm thinking the gunner is probably the right call here. There we go, gunner is dead. And let's see how this turn goes. Got a couple of the lost around here. They are all going to start taking actions against these enemies. Yeah, fuck them up. Okay, that's a dead loss. Most of them seem to just be dying from the corrosion. Snake is reloading, probably taking a shot at Ladonnell. Ladonnell's fine. Officer taking a shot at the Torch Trooper, interesting. That guy's on fire, so he can't do anything this round. Here comes the 1 HP Armor Trooper, he's getting to do something. That Torture is surviving really well. Good job, man. Nail him out, he's finally dead.
A lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
Hooray, more lost. He didn't reset the MCM settings. Oh, was there something I was supposed to do? To deal with the snake letting go of things properly? Oh, the priest is dead. Okay, well, that's sort of convenient, I guess. A lot of stuff here. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Half of them are dealt with. Now we just gotta kill off... I guess the officer is a good target. Let's go for the officer. There we go. Officer is being held down. I think the cryo rocketeer is the next target we need to go for. We can go pick up this loot before we go for the chop. What else is there? Ladonnell over here can activate his Enrage again. I see that it says 4 active. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know where the 1 HP Armor Trooper went off to. He's somewhere around here, I just don't know where he is. We'll activate our Enrage again. Make sure we remove the corrosion on yourself, or... You used the medkit on the wrong person, Ladonnell! Ladonnell's a selfless man. He can't help but help those in need. You were supposed to remove that corrosion from yourself. Well, you can be purple for a little bit longer, that's fine.
On my way.
We'll make sure to grab this person on the way out with Bonsai, of course.
Asset secure.
Where is our friend, anyways? Ah, 1 tile short. Evac zone is right there. I kind of want you to grab this guy. How long is that guy on fire for? Only 1 turn. Okay, I do need to kill him. Unfortunately. And there's reinforcements incoming too.
On the margin.
Didn't even get him. Oh boy. Alright, there's gotta be reinforcements incoming. I'm gonna have Big Smoke take this time to Overwatch. He does have Sentinel, so it might help out there. Sentinel did not help out. Well, we pretend his actions were relevant.
You hit the armor. I'm okay.
Okay. Apparently somebody's burning from acid now. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, another group of enemies right there. I could have sworn they spawned in the corrosion, but they did not. Nick over here is just gonna keep on shooting, probably at that lost grappler. Bail him out, he got hit. And it lived! Oh, here comes the ice blast though. Ouch.
I think this might be toxic.
Why am I burning from acid? Oh, I bet it's because the big guys release acid. That's probably what's happening. The big Lost. They probably spew acid everywhere when they get hurt. Alright, another guy dead. Now then, make sure to grab that friend before we head out of here.
Okay.
Oh, the acid burn is actually quite bad. Quite nasty. We need to get past that mech's overwatch. How do we get past the mech's overwatch? We can get past it using interference over here. We have a free use of our interference, just like that. Camera is focused on the wrong subject, but okay, at least it worked. I can stun that thing, or at least try, because I don't think we can make it out this round with you. Oh, we can. I just have to leave behind my arc blade, which I'm not willing to do, I think. Blade is right there.
Not a problem. I've got you.
Okay, and then we'll fall back to here, probably?
Absolutely.
Here should be fine. Then after that, Ladonal probably... I kind of want to have Ladonal up to here, but Ladonal has to eat a bunch of acid and stuff just to do that. He's gonna get wounded, unfortunately. I don't know if that's worth it. Is it worth you getting wounded for this? I kind of need to deal with that Rocketeer, though, otherwise he's just gonna keep doing Rocketeer things. Can I zap him with you? Can't. Okay, I can kind of zap him with you if I move you back to here.
Go, 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 go!
Okay, zap the guy, please. Make sure we no longer have to worry about him. And then after that... what is this loot? Is it worth Ladonal getting wounded even more just for the loot? Of course it is. Superior scope! Superior scope! That's kind of okay, I guess.
Item here.
And I think I'll just put Ladonal right here. He should be fine against all this stuff, I hope. Actually... maybe not. Let's make sure that we're at least spread out so we don't take, like, a bunch of micro-missile damage.
Tired of waiting around.
I think that's spread out enough, hopefully. And then I think this snake should go for the bind. That way, while it's binding, it gets the 30% bonus defense. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to frostmark that guy. Just to apply some chill so he can't approach us as easily. And then we go for the bind. This will cause him to eat even more acid, unfortunately, but what can you do? Oh god, that acid is so much damage. Yeah, fuck him up, Lost. You got this. It's funny because that thing actually had to reload. Okay, no micro missile, no micro missile, no micro missile, no micro missile. Oh god, it's micro missiling. Wow!
We just lost one.
It did 11 damage in one strike? And I lost my snake for this? This was a very high loss mission. What are you doing? I think the right answer was actually stunning the mech with the specialist.
Reinforcements inbound.
That was a lot of damage from that, guys. Micro missiles. Alright, let's make sure we grab our friend. Where's our friend's body? We have to be, like, on this side.
Finally. It burns. I've got it. Whatever.
Okay, Neko. We'll bring you back with us.
Here I come.
Oh man, we lost 2 people on this
Got
one.
it.
The Shinobi was kind of okay because we expect to lose Shinobis, but not the snake. This UFO better be worth it.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All
The
surviving
famous
XCOM
dark micro
operatives are
missiles.
secure. Firebrand
With
returning
super
to base.
archer micro missiles. Here in Beyond Legendary, we get canonical missiles. Missiles that'll actually kill you in one shot, just like in real life. I think this might be the 3rd time I saw someone get one tap.
Today for
The micro
standing up
missiles
to
are very
those who
surprisingly high
defend our
damage.
values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Go to options, mod options, XCOM got talent, and set the enemies to dance. Oh, I forgot about that. You're right. Good call. We gotta do that. Oh, we lost the staff sergeant for this.
But their numbers would indicate a widespread
Let's hope that this UFO is worth it. The death of Neko is quite a painful one. Distrusted by Reapers and Templars. Okay then. Now, we have a UFO that we just unlocked. But we have no people to do the UFO mission. We got 7
Setting course for
days and
Sector
19
10,
hours for
Eastern
it,
United
as well as
States.
no money to build more equipment.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the skull
25 to
use.
27
We should
enemies,
have
that's a
one of our
lot of
soldiers
them.
equip it before they deploy.
We do have squad mates, but they're pretty low ranked, so we'll probably want to make sure that we have higher ranking squad members to do these missions. Definitely we'll want to have this Mad Jack on this mission. The Mad Jack will be able to carry one of our arc blades. We have at least 3 arc blades available. I'll probably be willing to bring double Mad Jacks at least, if not more possibly. This supply raid is almost ready. In 4 hours it'll be ready, so we'll probably definitely make sure that we do this one next. Let's give it an extra bit of scan time. 25 to 27. If I boost it, this will bring it down to 22 to 24, so that boost will probably not matter very much at all. I'll probably save up on that intel and just run this mission as is. Any other squads that we can bring back home? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, I think that supply raid is getting done right about now. No other squad is ready for action here. Yeah, every other squad is currently just busy doing something. Okay then, before I get started on this mission, I just want to do one quick check on our soldiers, see if any of them need extra kills in order to hit their rank ups. We might try to give some extra kills to the technical. The technical has a decent chance of ranking up if I give him maybe like 3 kills. Templar I think will rank up after 1 or 2 kills. Sharpshooters. Similar story with all the sharpshooters, honestly. Alright, you guys, 25 to 27 enemies. It's gonna be a tough one. Do your best. Make it work. Ronar the dancing. Oh no, I forgot! Can I do that from the mission screen, or does it have to be from the main menu? I think the game is so fast nowadays, he has no time to actually stay still for more than 2 seconds. This is like, my brain is just like, oh my gosh, things are just popping up left and right. There's no like lag or anything for me to like take a breather.
Opportunity for us to recover some of their gear.
Doesn't matter, just press escape anywhere? Okay, we'll do it right now. There we go. Advent busts a move after a kill. And it should be 100%. There we go.
I want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
This is kind of bad for us.
Commander.
Let's try moving over to this side of the map.
On my way.
Good, nothing over there.
I have eyes on the enemy.
First group, pretty big. Let's keep the shinobi in a spot where they won't get revealed very quickly. Have the rest of the squad moving up. We want our sharpshooters in position to start shooting things. Make sure all of our snipers are in position to do something around here. I think ideally we get up to... Ooh, that's a decent clip. No, this clip's in the way. Overall, kind of a weak spot for XCOM. I think ideally I'd just line up my sharpshooters around there. That should be fine.
Understood. Moving out.
Already there.
Okay, for now, everyone just get into a position. Just be somewhere. Now, please let a soldier die for verification purposes. He owes us at least one soldier death. Is that how this works? I owe you guys. I would love to flamethrower all of these guys. Can you guys walk forward just a little bit more? That would make me laugh so hard.
On the move.
Yeah, can you guys just walk forward a little bit?
Location confirmed.
I'm gonna keep the shinobi on that side.
Overwatch. Waste any motherfucking bomb.
Come forward. Come down. No, that's the wrong way, you dipshits. They were supposed to come this way. No, they've ruined everything.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, we'll be patient. They'll probably eventually come back. They'll hit the end of the wall and maybe come back this way. Or maybe they loop around, I don't know. Okay, they are coming back, but they're not coming down, though. I think we just open fire next round. Okay, how do we do this? Let's start with... Tedster is a corporal. Death from above type sharpshooter. We have... the hollow targeter wayfarer. We also have another death from above sharpshooter over here. You're a hollow targeter, but you don't have Eyeful Watch. Okay. Who do we go for first? I'm thinking we definitely want the Muton Hunter dealt with. And we definitely want the Grenadier dealt with. So I'm going to start with one mark on the Grenadier. And maybe 2 marks against the Hunter. Yeah, let's see how this goes.
What? Wait.
Oh, they were gonna come forward. Could've waited 1 round to get a free flamethrower against them all. None of them died either. Alright, we got a little bit of a hit against the entire enemy team, but not enough to kill any of the enemy team. Top priorities will probably be Grenadier, Muton Hunter, probably the Frost Muton, and then something else out there. We do have a flamethrower to shut down this guy. We have a hollow target to probably take care of that Muton Hunter. We need a shot against this Grenadier that lands. Yeah, let's try to see if we can take care of this guy with some of our sharpshooters right here. 1 downed. Okay, threat number 1 dealt with. Let's also get an evac zone out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
A hollow target against Muton Hunter should be enough to down this guy. Let's go for a rapid targeting against the Hunter. 86%, do your best. Excellent work, another one downed.
Yes, yes!
Frost Viper. This guy's a little bit scary. Can't get a lot of these guys here. Rishi is capable of running out and taking at least 1 hit and going for an attack. We could have Rishi attempt to kill this Frost Viper. She will take some damage though. I was thinking of just flamethrowing this guy, but this guy's gonna throw a cryo bomb on our team. I do need to worry about that cryo bomb that's gonna be heading towards us. Suppression against the Muton would prevent the cryo bomb from happening. This sniper over here is in a slightly compromised position for sure. I don't like your position here. Let's go for a rapid targeting against the snake and see if we can connect it. If we can, that would make our jobs just a little bit easier. 59... 58. Nice shot, okay.
That all you got?
2 more snakes, or 1 more snake and 1 more muton, so 2 more threats. Your shot here is very unlikely to matter, so maybe the right call is melee attack with Rishi, and this will cause the snake to go for a bind instead of a shot or a spit maybe? And by doing this, we give ourselves a little bit of focus. It'll probably go for the bind on Rishi, hopefully, and then we can suppress the Muton safely. But then after that, we get to go for the suppression against the Muton safely. I got 2 actions, so we take 1 action to reload, just for safety first. We can disorienting suppression that guy. Then this sniper over here has 2 options. We can either have you attempt to kill that guy, or I can have you run further back so we are not having everyone together here. And I think making sure nobody is together here is actually the right choice, so we're going to follow you back to here and just have you hunker down for now. Snow Crash needs to stay in stealth, so we're going to have Snow Crash not move from that spot. Snake goes to the bind just as expected. Wraith Commando is going to start moving upwards. He does get an attack against us. Not too bad though. Because we do have that PCS which prevents your suppression from going away after getting hit, you'll still be suppressing. And the Muton just gives up on life. Perfect. Alright then, let's go do our thing. So, The next thing that has to happen is the Frost Muton probably needs to die, so can we get maybe a hollow target against him? I think we're gonna spend the hollow targeting actions on you first. And we also need to release our friend from the Viper. So that's the next thing we need to do. Let's also hollow target the Viper. If we use disorienting suppression on the Viper, that should cause it to let go, so let's do that next. Take a quick reload first. Give a disorienting suppression on that Viper. That's going to force him to let go. Excellent. And after that, Rishi has a couple of options here. She can go for the shot against this guy, or try to nail this Brave Commando. We have a shot against that Muton, which I'm definitely going to take with you, I think. So make sure you take that reload. We have a debuff on us. I think that's just the Vigilance debuff. Is that it? Yeah, that's just the Vigilance debuff. We're good. Alright, shoot the Muton, please. One shot. Only agrees, though. Can we get him? Nice work. Okay, good job, the Tedster. Muton is dead. Then all that's left is to focus on the remaining enemies around here. I'm gonna take Justify and start following Justify back a little bit because this is really not a good spot for Justify to be sitting. Maybe... Kinda don't like any of these spots, honestly. All of these spots are terrible for Justify. Okay, that's pretty good. That guy's dead, and then Rishi can go for one more strike against this Viper. Hopefully that's a kill. Almost a kill. Nice try, though.
Not much of a hit.
Rishi will just tank more hits from this Frost Viper, and that's completely fine. Shields up. I'll have you get ready to grab this loot next round, probably. For this round, just sit up here. And if it is safe up here, I can actually afford to have Justify come grab this right now. And then reposition you back here temporarily. Alright, let's see what that Viper does. It might just end its turn just because it's got 0 accuracy, literally. It might also try to make a run for it. Alright, there we go. Let's finish him off and be done with this. Who actually needs a kill? I said the technical probably wanted to get some kills. Oh no, you're like 20 kills away. You're kind of far. I can give it to the Wayfarer. I can also give it to not Tedster. Who's actually going to rank up from this? This is like a 20 enemy mission, so we're probably getting around 20 EXP afterwards. You know, if I put enough EXP on you, you might actually get pushed up to Tech Sergeant. Let's try that. Let's try pushing you up to Tech Sergeant. Start with a hollow target over there. Try to knock that guy out. Excellent work. Alright, then after that, we're gonna go pick up the remainder of the loot on the map.
Hey, I need to get this back to my crib.
Imagine LaDonnell doing Fortnite when hitting in rage. You know, I would actually almost like that more than the actual Berserker cry. Maybe.
On your order. Asset in tow.
We're green to go.
We've killed 6 enemies out of the 25-ish enemies on the map.
Reloaded.
At the very least, this gives us a lot of breathing room, which is a big deal for us. No crash. Keep on scouting for us. if there's nothing else up there,
Will do.
Rishi can probably sit over there. We'll put Zebras over here. Maybe start shuffling up our sharpshooters a little bit closer. Just get them into a slightly nicer firing angle. Honestly, this is probably one of the best angles that we can shoot from. We get coverage over this entire street, and we can still kind of shoot down that angle a little bit past this truck into this graveyard section.
Come
I'll
get
see you
down.
hurt.
You're not reloaded yet, so I'm gonna have you reload right now. One more round.
Scanning. Time to return to
The evac is also here, so we can now use the evac whenever we need it.
Come in here, black.
We know that there is another pod right in front of Snow Crash up there. Here comes an entire squad of mutons. Absolutely disgusting. Positively gross.
This is Firebrand.
Can we lead the target against all of them? No, because this car lying on the side is in the way right now. So if we want to be able to get vision of those guys, maybe what we'll do is we'll climb... Let's start by moving to the side first. I want to make sure that I'm ready to fight them when the time comes. Can I maybe get to a slightly better firing angle? Somewhere back here seems kind of okay.
Already there.
On the move.
Okay, that's a little bit better. And then maybe what I'll do is I'll follow you guys a little bit further back so we're not revealed right away.
Rolling. On Overwatch.
There we go. Alright, let's see what happens next. Gonna keep on moving up. They are past the car, so that's kind of good for us. I wonder if they see any of the dead bodies. They should be on alert soon. You guys can see the Centurion, but you guys can't see anything else on the map. Maybe if we move...
Keep right. Take us up to that level.
Snow Crash down to here, and then down to here. That should give us plenty of vision on everything. Alright, that's pretty good. I think we will take this. Start with a lead the target against that Centurion. Then after that, we'll lead the target against... I kind of want to nail that priest quite hard. We'll lead the target against that priest. Maybe 2 shots on the Centurion, 1 shot on the priest. Pretty happy with that, I think.
Moving to Overwatch.
Everybody else, hold tight. And we will get ready to do some killing. After this, we need to focus a lot of our damage output onto the red mech, though. Muton is dead. Excellent. And another shot should be going out onto that priest. Not as great of the damage. Well, that's alright, though. Centurion is dead, so the regular Muton has to take over as the officer of the animation. We did get a really nice hit on that red mech, which was pretty awesome. Let's see if we can shred as much of that red mech as possible. See if we can just down it real quickly. Another shot over there. Kind of alright. Oh, that's such a good shot. I feel like I'm missing out if I don't take that shot. Definitely let's try to kill the priest using Rishi first. Rishi gets to have 2 soul shots, so we're definitely activating both of our soul shots here. He's gonna be left with 1 HP, so somebody else just needs to finish off that last attack. Almost. Shields up for Rishi. Zebra's over here. That accuracy is kind of abysmal, but try your best. Excellent work. Alright, mech is down. Now all that's left is for us to take the remaining shots that we have, and that Muton is very close to being dead. Excellent shot right there. That crit was beautiful. Then all that's left is this fellow over here. I don't exactly have the best shots on him, but I think a rapid targeting plus a couple of regular well-placed shots should be able to at least bring out a stasis. If he tries to use any mind controls, we should be able to negate those. Hopefully. Beautiful 12 damage shot. Alright, that's exactly what we wanted. And now all that's left is to do nothing else because we don't actually have any more actions here. You just stand still and don't get revealed. 2 enemies left. This should be a nice and easy situation to deal with. Here comes the shield bearer. Has Rishi just taken out the shielding abilities of the shield bearers? They just don't use it anymore. At this rate, just make it so that the shielding is a free action for them. That's what I think. Dead.
You're nothing to me.
Okay then, last guy right down there. Let's get ready to take care of him. Are we able to see him with anyone around here? You can see him from right over here, so take a free shot. Beautiful shot right there. Now, I just need to do a little bit more damage. How do I do a little bit more damage?
Okay.
I can't kill him right now, so instead I'm gonna activate suppression. This will disorient and keep him suppressed. The rest of the squad will just, I don't know, reload. Prepare for more action.
Let's do this. In position.
Ronar having 2 death from above Sharpies shooting from ground level pains me. Well, the only other option is to take high ground and possibly get shot to death from stuff from the other side. The death from above sharpshooters have 2 components to that perk. So the first component is one that most people are thinking of, which is if you shoot from high ground, kill something, you get an action back. But the second thing that people don't really think about is the long range penalties of the sniper. This allows this type of sharpshooters to shoot from here all the way across the map. Most people with vector rifles will have 0% accuracy at this point, and most regular snipers will have like 60-70% accurate shots. But not our death from above snipers. They will be able to hit stuff very reliably, even from those ranges. Now then, how do I get that guy? We can make that near 100 with this hollow targeting right there. Almost, not quite. Right, alright, good job.
The merciless beating with a stick has cleansed Nana's pantaloons, right?
Rock and roll.
No Crash, I'm gonna have you continue scouting for more enemies for us to kill. We've killed at least half the map worth of enemies, kind of. I think it was like a 24-25 enemy count mission. So it's a little bit less than half, it's like 40% of the enemies.
You won't even get near. Come get some.
I've been screaming about Shield Bearer AI being broken for days now. Nobody takes me seriously. It's okay, Blade Walker. Nobody takes me seriously either. It's all good.
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg.
How's it going, Fred? Didn't see you there in chat. What we're gonna do now is we're going to take our sharpshooters and relocate them this way.
I'm on
Put
it.
Rishi up there, the guy with the suppression will go down there. Petster is actually going to fall back down to here where we have better vision over the entire map. Take Super Excellent, put him over there, and we'll just kind of relocate our squad a bit.
Digging in.
How I'm also going to relocate the evac a little bit closer up so that our frontliners can reach it much more effectively. But before we get to do any of that, we got to kill this group of enemies here. Okay, there, we do see them. I have vision on the mech, I have vision on the officer and the mech, and I have vision on quite a few things around here. Let's start off with a lead the target against the mech. I really don't want the mech running back into the fog and like escaping and stuff. So probably the best thing for us to do first is double lead the target against the mech. Then we'll do a single lead the target against the officer. I might even just start shooting right now, I don't know. I'm actually kind of tempted to start shooting. That's right though. I'll take it nice and slow. Probably a little bit better to do it this way. I'm gonna activate my meditation so that Rishi has full focus charges. She'll be able to use her soul shots from long range and be relevant while fighting from kind of like a frontline mid-distance type. Prepare to die. Dead.
Oh, it's so hideous and it's everywhere. Do you smell it?
Interesting, was that just a 2 enemy pod? It literally is just 2 guys around here. Weird. Okay, I need to get vision of the officer first. I'm gonna move you up to here. You kinda see him, but not really. Maybe if I push you up to here? Now we see him, so now you just have to be within range to squad sight him. Right over here, super excellent. Should have a pretty decent shot. Decent shot right there. Down. Okay, and like I said, I'm gonna move my evac zone just a little bit closer up.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
This time Rolf will be serious.
I should be out there hunting.
And we're gonna relocate our
It's
squad just
killing
a
time.
tiny bit. Make sure that everyone is in position and ready to take actions.
Got it covered. Covering.
How often do Templars upgrade max focus? They get +1 per gauntlet gear, and they also get another +1 if they get the Ninben capacitors. That's like the Requiem weapon.
Come on, come on.
Or Requiem equipment. Not really a weapon, per se.
Give me that.
Now, at this point, if there's nothing close by to any of these cliffs, I will consider moving my sniper group on top of a building somewhere.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I might consider this spot, although this is kind of blocking the way. This spot might be okay, but firing around this cliff face might be a bit awkward also. It will really depend on where the next group of enemies are. I might even just do the entire mission on the ground, that's completely fine too.
I'm on it. Got it covered.
Scanning.
It's building up there.
Coming through.
There we go, another group of enemies right here. That seems like a group of 5, so that's 18-ish enemies. Now then, snipers, what can you guys hit? All of them, in fact. Almost all of them. I might wait one more round for them to kind of relocate to a slightly better spot. I'd love to move on top of this cliff, but if there's an enemy group hiding near the house, they're actually within range to shoot my snipers. So we're actually not going to go up there. Okay, last group of enemies has been found. So now that we know where everything is on the map, I think there was 5 over here, 6 over here. So that's 11 more plus 13, 24 enemies. I think that should be everything. So we should probably relocate our snipers up on top of this cliff. What we're going to do next is we're going to take... They're pretty far away. I should be clear here.
On the move!
Okay, Reishi up to here, put you up to that spot, start running all of the sharpshooters up to this side of the map.
Yes, thank you.
There we go, everybody start moving.
Double time.
I've said this analogy before, but this is like being a crab that's molting. Once we molt, we'll get a lot stronger and we'll grow better armor or better positioning, but in the process of that, we're gonna get eaten alive by anything that finds us. Our snipers are not in position, they're not ready to start shooting yet.
Quickly before it lays eggs.
Stepping off!
But once we get to this spot though, things get a lot better for us.
Already there.
I don't know where that group went. I also don't know where this group went. I'm gonna back off a bit with you.
Scanning. Back me up.
Returned crab. That's an analogy for sure. It's a good analogy though, right guys?
Yes, as you wish.
Isn't it a good one?
Roger that!
Got it covered.
Oh, we can't get up here because you're kind of in the way. Just go back up here. Good. Once our sharpshooters are in position and their weapons have been steadied, I'll once again continue looking for the remaining enemies on the map. The one I'm definitely most scared of is the one by the south. I'm glad I didn't just rush straight for the first high cover ground that we could see.
Take the high ground.
Let's go.
I'm on it, baby.
Okay, there they are. Biotrooper, shield bearer, priest. I'm thinking we go for it. I'm feeling it right now. I think I'm feeling it.
Moving to Overwatch.
We should actually move our frontliners up a little bit more. Let me, here, I'll just push Rishi up to here or
Got it
something.
covered!
Went off the armor.
Nice shots. We actually do trigger the sustain on those guys. And somehow they're not active. Wait, really? Wait, they're not active? Hold up. Is this the freest shots I've ever seen in my life? This might be free shots, guys.
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
They're not active. Wait a second, they're actually not active? They're actually not active. Let's go see that snake down there, although I don't know if I want to shoot that snake yet. But this guy, however... Or I could shoot that snake and try to one-tap it. Probably better to go after the Biotrooper. One pot at a time. They just see his blood splattered all over the place. But they can't activate yet, because technically none of them see us, including the priest. Or rather, we don't see any of them. We don't technically see the priest, because things in stasis aren't, quote, seeable. It's a really weird mechanic. I think that probably needs to change, but that's alright.
On the move.
I kind of don't like this position for you because you can easily get blocked off by that. I might consider repositioning you, maybe. For now, it's fine. We'll leave you there for now. Maybe they can't activate if the pod leader is sustained. No, it's something slightly different. Or maybe they are active. I don't even know anymore. They were moving together, so they didn't seem active. Ooh, what is that snake doing? Taipan Voltigger. You're doing something I don't like. What was this again? Begin tracking any unconcealed hostile sniper to which the Taipan has an unobstructed firing angle. If the tracked target is no longer within the tracking zone, the tracking is lost at the end of the turn. If the tracked target has moved 6 or less tiles or has not broken line of sight, the Taipan may still fire at the tracked target as a reaction before the tracking is lost. Very unique type of thing that we got going on with that snake there. We can probably kill that snake though, before it gets a chance to act. Here, let's not let the snake do its thing. I'm gonna mark the snake. If I shoot you, will you react by shooting me? You might. 3 to 6 damage. You can survive 3 to 6 damage though. You'll be okay. Let's see if we can crit that snake to death. That would be ideal. It's dead.
Tell me, Johnny, is Rolf a hotshot?
Okay, so where was I? So a pod cannot activate unless XCOM can see the pod. It's a really weird way of saying it's not whether or not they can see you, it's whether or not you can see them. So if they're in the fog and there's one of their units sticking out, if you one-shot that unit, the rest of the pod won't actually activate. It's a really strange mechanic, but it's there. Now, these guys have not activated yet, I know that much. This guy, however, has activated, so we want to take care of that guy if possible. And there's also that priest back there, we want that guy taken care of too. Nice.
There you go.
I could start shooting at this guy, or I can activate the other pod. I'm not sure if I want to activate the other pod yet. If I activate them, they might just sit there and overwatch for like 3 turns and do nothing. That might be convenient. I just need to keep them at bay away from our teammates. I don't like this explosive barrel, it's kind of limiting. It limits me a lot, in fact. Prevents me from being able to do a lot of stuff here.
I'm all over
Let's
it.
relocate you guys so that you guys can make like a solid front line in front of these people over here, because I really don't like them being exposed like that. Probably just put Rishi like here.
Affirmative.
Okay, then. Gotta take care of that fellow. How do I take care of that fellow? I can get a hollow targeting with you. That should allow this person to get a better shot against the biotrooper. The Wayfarer has trouble shooting at these extreme distances unless they've got hollow targeting support. And even then, sometimes it can still get kind of rough. It's a decent shot though. Take it. Oof, nice try.
Missed the target.
Alright, that's that. I'm gonna get you out of the range of this spot over here. This is not a very good spot for you to hang out. Probably back here is a really good spot though. So let's go take Snow Crash and run all the way across the map back over to here. Here comes the Biotrooper. Doing Biotrooper things in the back. We can kill him nice and easily at our own leisure at this point. He's in a very easily hittable location. We'll activate our holo targeting against him once again. We got the holo targeter Mark II on this guy, so it's probably better to mark something if you have like 2 or 3 other shooters on the team.
Locked and loaded.
Big hit. Who should I give the EXP to? I'm thinking if we give it to you, you're gonna hit Tech Sergeant fairly soon, so let's continue giving you more kills. Good job, super excellent.
Yes! Yes, yes!
On Overwatch.
Rishi's just gonna continue setting up our shields. We'll just kind of draw enemy fire away if they ever get close enough. I do see that officer pod from earlier. They're sitting right down there. We'll get them when the time is right. Now's not the right time, though. Our lead the target should be up soon. Get ready to use that against these fellows. Yeah, I ran backwards. Run away, you cowards. I don't think he's part of the activated group.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
Okay, we see a big horde of them. Oh, and we got some shots here. Where are we taking the shots on first? There's an officer there, heavy frost droid, pathfinder, officer. I think the one we mark first has got to be the officer. I just don't like officers very much. Something about officers just irk me. There's just something about officer class enemies that I just can't stand. I didn't get a chance to reload all of my snipers, unfortunately, so one of them is going to be out of ammo after this round, but worth it. Big hits right there. Bye-bye. That Pathfinder survived with 1 HP, just to spite me. Oh man, they are all lined up perfectly right back there. Oh, beautiful. Okay, Mr. Rocketeer, you're probably one of the highest threat enemies on the enemy team. Let's get rid of you right now. Not quite dead. Don't worry, we can fix that.
Ready to go!
We can fix that. Or maybe I go for the Trooper, he's higher HP. Another target dead. Just gonna nice and slowly kill them. Very relaxing mission. That 31's not looking particularly good, but with the rapid targeting we should be able to get this guy. $56? Alright, try your best. Nice shot.
Yes! Yes, yes!
Alright, 4 more enemies left to deal with. Our snipers are just having a really fun time today.
In position!
Just a sniper field day. Most of the other enemies don't even know that they're being hunted.
Hey, I don't run too good. Wait up, man.
Always gotta love these relaxing type of missions. It's a relaxing mission. One where we can just take things easy at our own pace. Another one down, nice work. I see a Pathfinder down there. Can anyone see that guy? Not quite. I think we have to get just a little bit closer. Hopefully that's not too close. This spot should be safe. There we go, another one down.
You see that?
Look at that guy. Their snipers are having so much fun. They're just itching to kill something. I get the opportunity right now. A rare opportunity to finally get to kill stuff. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna lead the target against that guy, and he should just go down pretty easily.
That armor's
Anyone
tough.
want a souvenir?
Just gets slammed from 3 different directions. Got one last advent heavy rocked here. Let's get ready to finish this guy off. We'll throw down another rapid targeting, and we should have an easy time picking him off from a distance. A very, very relaxing supply raid style mission. I don't think we were ever really in any true danger for the entire fight.
You can't handle me. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Good work, you guys. Let's head on back home.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand
This must have been what the first Battle of Hoover Dam was like.
their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Those guys look so juicy for a big nade or rocket. A nice flawless 7-man mission. And promotions for everybody here. Oh, that's exciting. Promotions for everyone. You guys deserved it. Get your promotions. That Eiffel watch is a very big pickup. Now, what am I doing with you? You have Eiffel Watch, so you do have some benefit to having independent tracking, I think. Do I take independent tracking so you can have better watching? Or do I take Heat Arsenal so we can just kill robots better? That's a good question. Killing robots better? Or more overwatching? Well, the idea is to not let enemies survive for more than one turn. You can always reapply the mark yourself if you want to, so I think it's probably better to go Heat Arsenal. Sorry, Ronar, if you don't mind me asking, can I have a character with a Pokemon as a hat? Yeah, no problems, man. I'll get you a Pokemon hat character. Alright, these pickups are quite nice, particularly that other type hand carcass. I'm always happy anytime I can get more type hand carcasses. Fred, where are you? We'll give you your Pokey hat. Fred. There you are. You want a shiny Quilava or a regular Quilava? You have a preference? That's not him? Oh, did I get the wrong... Oh, this is Fern. Oh, sorry, Fern. Getting the wrong person. Wait, where's Fred? I get mixed up between... There you are. I get mixed up between Fern and Fred quite often. I don't know why. I guess they both have FR in their names. What am I doing? There we go. You want the shiny one? Alright, there you go. You get yourself a shiny Quilava. Also, I edited the Google Doc with characters, and now my rookie has to have an Overlord as a promotion option, Ronar. Alright, I'll make sure to keep that in mind, Bladewalker. Next time I go into the character pool, if I don't remember, just remind me. Now then. We just finished that mission up so that we could launch all of these people on this
Commander,
mission.
we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use
25
in the
to
field. We're
27
gonna make
enemies.
progress towards our current
Definitely
objective.
bringing the Magic on this one. Let's bring the Overwatch squad on this one. I don't have their squad listed here because that squad is currently elsewhere. But let's bring you guys along, and I think we can also grab our Sentinel, right? Oh no, the Sentinel was out somewhere else. Oh man. Alright, that's fine. The Sentinel can be elsewhere, that's okay. We have our Magic, we're gonna have... Who else do we bring with us? I can bring double Magic. We can kill things at twice the normal rate if I do that. Definitely want one technical with disorienting suppression, I think. I think we will definitely bring double Magic, so let's get the second one in here. And after that, we've got a few more soldiers that we can plop in. I'm gonna bring along that Wayfarer. Can I bring in any more people, or is that the most I can get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might take off the Overwatch squad. They kind of want to have the Sentinel with them, otherwise it doesn't make sense to have the Overwatch squad. And instead we will have our Templar as a tank, and maybe one sharpshooter, if they're not all tired. They're all tired. Okay, never mind, no sharpshooters. Dragoon. The Dragoon isn't the worst option. Well, what else do I need? Dragoon, Rook, support. I could bring the Rook. He's not necessarily the best option, but he's not the worst option. Puncher, Surgeon. The Surgeon's an okay option. The Surgeon has a stun gun built into them, so they're not a bad choice. With the stun gunner plus the stun gun, they can actually become quite relevant. And plus this person gets access to extra medkits, so you can never go wrong with that, I think. I'll bring the Surgeon for this one. A bit of armor. Ooh, we also have this. Can anyone else use that? No, I don't think anyone else can use that. Technically, the Surgeon is allowed to use this. I think we give it to you. Yeah, let's make use of that. Alright then, so we have our Surgeon with the Talakazan Super Heavy Bolter. This weapon type in particular probably works best with... You need to be able to reload and charge it in one action. And then you shoot it. So you shoot, then next turn reload, charge, next turn shoot, next turn reload, charge. So I don't think the autoloader is very good on this, right? Well, no, if I put an autoloader on it, then I'm allowed to use my stun gun in the following rounds. There's some value in the stun in the autoloader. Let's choose that. Laser sight and heavy barrel, I think, is the way to go. Then after that, we need to grab our arc blades, so let's make sure we have arc blades on everybody here. There we go, arc blades on everybody, or most people at least. I want at least one Skulljack for you. She's going to be tanking, so she needs to make sure that she has the Requiem tool. You're good, and I think everyone else should be good for the UFO mission. We got enough armor for the squad, so I think this squad should be set. "25 to 27 enemies is quite a nasty number to deal with. I'm hoping this squad will be able to handle it. I don't think I need to use the Magic elsewhere, right? I think it's fine. Alright. Bringing the original casual on this one. It's going to be a 101% infiltration mission, which means 25 to 27 enemies. If we get a boost, we can bring this down to 22 to 24. I don't know if we'll boost it. It might be valuable to boost it. I'll have to think about that, whether or not it's worth boosting. I can also opt to take the Shredder rounds and put it on this person. That way this person can shred extra hard. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Now, I might need you to suppress while this person shreds. I think it's better to keep them separate. Okay. This is gonna be how we handle this team. It's gonna be a very all-in type of team. If we're ever stuck in a situation where we can't all in, it can get kinda nasty. Oh well, do your best, you guys. A lot of skull mining in preparation. Hey, if you can get a bunch of free intel just by skull mining stuff, why wouldn't you, right? It's free intel, you gotta do it sometimes. Another mission over here. Rescue VIP from compound. Ooh, a scientist! Oh man, they're just throwing all the good missions at us right now.
Mexico.
Oh man, all these good missions. I can't do them all though. Alright, for this mission, we'll bring along... Specialist. Maybe we have the Overwatch squad go on this one? Might be fun. Alright, we'll have the Overwatch squad go on this one together. They should have a fun time. Make sure we bring some smoke grenades. I'll probably put the C4 on the brook. There we go. Do I have enough mag weapons for everyone? I do not. Alright, so here's the question now. Are we going into this mission naked? What are the drawbacks if I go into this mission naked? The drawbacks are pretty bad. If we get shot to death, that'll probably happen, honestly. I have some armor for you guys, at least. We'll grab some armor, and then maybe we'll upgrade the Rook a little bit. So we're gonna get him the Alloy Guardian Shield, as well as one more suit of Predator armor. And our goal is not to kill things, but rather to just stall out the evac timer. Alright, this mission should be pretty good though. Let's get you guys out there. Maybe I put on a scope. Not a scope. Maybe I put on a few suppressors. At 150%, this is still at 10 to 12 enemies, so I don't think we can bring it any lower than that. The Chosen might have put out some event where all missions have an extra group of enemies on them, in which case all missions from now on will just be 10 to 12 enemy missions.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alright, there's another mission for us to do. And let's keep on scanning, I guess. Not much else for us to do, right? Gonna have some temporary people in some of these spots. Running out of people to slap into these locations, though. Alright, that should be good. The next place I scan is gonna be on Templar HQ.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the Resistance.
I don't think we have any idle soldiers, Bradford. Well, no, we kinda do, but not a whole bunch. I could start rescuing an alien defector, make up for the lost alien that we have. I need 2 sergeants for this, though. Okay, we should be able to fit in 2 sergeants. What are the chances that we get 10% ambushed again, right? I'm sure that would never happen. Throw a shiv in there with you guys. Alright, there we go. Got another mission going. And now we're gonna scan over... Where do I even want to find missions? I don't even know. I guess New Arctic
Setting
is fine.
course for
If
the
we can find
Arctic.
any supply raids heading into that region, we should try to shut those down. Why does it feel like region income is so much lower than it used to be? I don't know if Rishi changed them at all. I know there was talks about it maybe, and I also do feel like I don't have a strong region right now. I literally just have one liberated region, and there's only 8 people on supplies there. How's it going, Neko? Oh no, poor Neko. Remember that Victor Poison where the enemy mechs get bonus flat damage as well as percentage life damage? We found out that it was a lot of damage. It's like a lot. Your soldier in particular found out. But yeah, it's a lot of damage. It's quite a bit. It hurts like a fucking bitch. I do believe Ronar said it was my fault that we picked that one option, ergo it was my fault. Remember guys, you can always blame Tama. It's always his fault. Somehow. Somehow it's always Tama's fault, but it is always his fault. Let's start picking people up so we can start making some more keeper classes. I believe we do have the ability to train our own keepers now. Mistress KB, we're going to have you along here with us as our very first keeper to be trained up in the GTS. That mission I can't do. Western US is now fully recruited. Everyone onto supply mode, please. Well, assuming none of these are faceless. There can very easily be faceless in here. Oh, speaking of which... Oh, 2 faceless! Oh, even better! Alright, that's a lie. Go back onto recruit mode. And a supply raid that we can't do.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy
25 to 27 enemies? Yeah, we can't do that. Okay. This region's about to be compromised, so we definitely want to liberate this spot soon. New Australia is where the next Avatar facility is.
One of their facilities as soon as possible.
Making contact with that spot's going to take a while, unfortunately. Our extract VIP mission over here is not ready yet. This place is down to 10 to 12. I think that's the lowest it can go. Oh, well, we have to do this one first. Alright, troop column time. We have 6 soldiers here to fight down 22 to 24 enemies. There's definitely going to be one of those super trooper pods, so just get ready to deal with that. We got a muton, we got a sharpshooter. A lot of enemies on this one. Hopefully you guys can handle it. We've got a pretty strong squad, kind of. I think they can handle it. I can boost this to bring this down to... Oh, that's a really good boost, actually. From 22 to 24 down to 16 to 18. I think we take that. Oh my god, it brought it all the way down. 13 to 15. Alright. That squad lacks 3 sharpshooters, it's okay. We turned this from a large-scale mission down to a small-scale mission somehow. That was the most high-quality 30 intel I've spent. Probably this entire campaign. Remember there was also a shinobi that died on the same mission? Yeah, D-Delv fell also. For completely unrelated reasons, but D-Delv also fell. Nobody cares about shinobis. You can't say that. They do some of the most important work around here. It's so sad. It's like that in real life too, right? people who do the most important work are often the most underappreciated
We want to
people.
instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Very weird map.
Commander.
Very interesting map, maybe is a better way to say it. You think I'll get revealed if I drop down to here? Doesn't seem like there's any civilians.
The Advent captain nearby would
Oh
make an
my
ideal
god, we
target for the
almost
skull.
got revealed. That was literally just one tile off of a reveal. You know what? I don't think I mind fighting these guys. Let's just step up to here and Overwatch.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Moving.
This is not a good spot for a sniper, though. You know what? We'll just take cover against the Hell Knight. That'll be our positioning for the sniper.
Confirmed.
Alright, enemy squad, walk into me, please. Just a whole pile of angry people on top of that cliffside. Oh, that's two separate pods. What? That is so weird. That's two separate pods.
Moving to Overwatch.
You can never predict them.
Hide pods are always separated. Commander, they have grenade. That's okay. As long as they don't get to use them.
Ça a touché l'armure. Ouverture compromise.
Hello. Walk into me and die, please. Dead. Nice shotgun shot. That actually landed.
Observe how it's done.
Okay, one guy dead. Can we get two guys dead? Almost. Good shot. That was a beautiful shot right there. Oh, another one. Nice shots, everyone.
Was that a giant clam?
Giant clam. Okay, unfortunately, Alex as a fool does not have good enough accuracy to hit a Muton from this angle yet. We need to kill off that guy, and we need to shoot down that guy. How do I shoot down that guy? I think now's a good time to use the Plasma Blaster. I'll use it.
Let's see what the commander's money paid for.
This is what the commander's money paid for. Was it worth it? It did not feel worth it at all. Oh, I got like nothing for that. It was not worth it at all. I could teleport up to here and shoot this guy to death. That relies on there being nothing else on the map, though. Oh, there is other stuff on the map. There's a bunch of little fragmented pods on this mission. It's kind of weird.
Covering.
I could kill this guy, or I can stun lock another enemy. Ooh. That's an interesting idea. Or, even better yet, I can teleport... Oh wait, there's like 10 different ways I can kill these guys. We have like a bajillion different ways to kill them all. This is actually really exciting.
Ça rebondit sur son armure.
I have like a bajillion different ways to kill everything around here.
idea.
Okay, another group of enemies to be dealt with here. Slap that guy, shoot this guy, this guy's dead. Then after that, you're going to probably relocate. This mutant over here can run up and shoot that guy. Don't forget we have to kill this fellow down here also. We can kill this guy with sword. Rustlin, sword this guy in the face, please. Sorted.
Only the best.
Nice work. Good job to Rustlin. And all that's left is that mutant down there. If we can kill that guy, then we don't need to move from that spot, and we can just kill the other person that's sitting here. Let's go for the marked target, just for the guaranteed shot. Remember guys, pointing at your enemies lets you land more shots. Excellent work, Mutant is dead. Good job, Bonfi. And then after that, the snake is dead. I'll consider ammo. Wait, why are all the enemies— oh god! Why are all the enemies in this corner? I thought they would be forward on the map. They were apparently behind us this whole time. Hi. Don't shoot me. Okay, at least they didn't shoot me. That's good. Okay, there's a lot of enemies here. Start by shooting whatever you can. Start with that guy, I guess. One guy dead. Kinda wish I didn't use up all my cooldowns here. Technically I didn't. Technically I still have Adrenalize and Dedication. And you know what? Who are we skull mining? I think we start with the Heavy Lancer first. Don't miss. Okay, one guy dealt with. Don't have to take damage, which is lovely. Then after that, we'll skull mine. The Purifier is not a bad skull mine, actually. Skull mining the Purifier prevents him from exploding on us. What else do we got? My Hell Knight over here is gonna have to take some overwatches, I think. Loki can grab this guy, but he's gonna explode on me if I try grappling him. Yeah, he's gonna explode on me if I try grappling him. The Mutant over here is capable of— oh, you can actually area suppression. Big group of enemies, in fact. I kinda like that idea. Maybe we area suppress these fellows down here. Do you have cover? Oh, you even have full cover. Okay, that's really good. Then maybe what we do is we have the Mutant over here reload, and then Wanfi is going to area suppress everything from this direction. I might have Loki Jazz go for this guy. It doesn't feel like the right call. I can also stab this guy so he doesn't get to use his little stasis ability. I'm mostly scared of the Purifier, I think. How brave are you feeling, Loki? Loki, you feeling brave right now? I think Loki's feeling brave right now. Loki is a brave man.
I feel so guilty.
Loki is a brave man. Oh, even better actually, Loki didn't self-destruct here, meaning Loki can actually escape from the situation. Here, how far away do you have to be? 1, 2, 3, I think here is safe. That's not actually covered. Here is safe. Here is safe. Here is probably safe. Or maybe I'll just run you all the way up. No, but then you have to take Overwatch. Where's a place I can move you to where you don't have to take Overwatch and you won't get blown up? Here's probably safe. Alright, then after that, our Hell Knight can activate impact fields, shield, and shoot. Impact fields, shield, and shoot. Obviously, I planned that out perfectly. I measured out his HP bar exactly and made absolute certain that he couldn't hit me for too much damage. Genius Ronar strikes again, what can I say? Ronar is just too good at this. He's too good. Can I kill this gunner somehow safely? Gunner's kind of hard to kill safely. I can kill the gunner, I just can't kill him safely.
I'm compelled to agree.
Ratio, come up here. I need you to be able to walk up to that gunner and maybe flank him.
Engaging overdrive systems as requested. As you wish.
There we go, Crescio. Why is your shot so bad against him, though? It's really bad. Why is your shot so bad? This has no chance of killing. It's better to take a shot that can kill.
Just off target.
Nice try. I feel like I want to stab this guy's brains, but if I take this attack at the end, you're gonna get shot to death by like everything on the map. Definitely not a safe thing to do. Maybe I regular chop this guy?
By the numbers.
Okay, regular chops that guy, and you get one more chop here. Do I stab this guy's brain? But then you get to shoot me in the back. I feel like one shot from the shield bearer isn't too... Well, no, then these two guys are gonna shoot you in the back, right? No, they might also run away in fear. I feel like there's a good chance they run away in fear. What do you guys think? Or do I just, like, pussy out and, like, hide for a round? No, he's gonna use stasis on the Newton. I think we try to shut him down. And if we miss against him, then you can still get an extra action to run away. That's probably the right call here. Oh, you succeeded again. Oh, but don't build a hack though, you take damn. Oh gosh. Okay, maybe Rustlin is going to go down actually. I didn't think about that one. He went flying though. You can rest knowing that at the very least he died in a really funny way. Okay, they've given up on life, so they're just standing there. Oh shit, what is this guy doing?
Or something.
No bleed out? What? No bleed out? What is that shit? Oh, and he's taunting me. Okay, you little fuck. I don't like the fact that nobody's been bleeding out recently. So where'd the shield bearer go? I need to hunt him. I think he's like around here somewhere, but I don't know where. Where is he? He's not here. I have a grappling hook here, but it's not very good, and I can't see these guys.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
I can almost kill that guy in one grapple, but not exactly. I can evade Overwatch with you. Let's have you activate your dedication and evade that Overwatch. Then you're gonna come all the way up to here and probably throw a flashbang so we can just really keep these guys locked. There's the other guy that we were looking for. I can't get him with a flashbang, but I can suppress or shoot him. The mech can also do something here. The mech can run behind both of these guys, but I do have to run a lot of overwatches if I'm gonna do this. This would have been so much more convenient if that person wasn't dead right now. I can get rid of one overwatch with you, so let's start with that. One overwatch down. Okay, we're kind of bleeding soldiers this campaign. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Grapple up to this guy, and then Muton will probably suppress the other guy in the back. The idea was that if this guy tried to run that overwatch, we were supposed to like have a decent chance of killing him. But unfortunately that never happened.
I'll comply for now.
Okay, and now we just need this officer dead. Big hit. That should be enough for us to kill him with this fellow over here. Assuming you connect your shot.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
That's one down. Magic, it's the new Shinobi. I do have to say, I play them very fast and loose, which is probably not good for their longevity. Oh, nice shot.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
And there we go, let's go finish off that shield bearer and we should be good here. I did lose out on some loot because of that, unfortunately.
Oh, let me solve our problem.
No! I have to go through the effort of killing him now! Why would you miss that?
In position.
Stun is probably the better choice here.
After you, Eddie.
Okay, everybody else run forward. I think a shotgun does more damage than hands, just a hunch. You sure about that?
Production values look remarkable.
I don't know. By XCOM logic,
Just how fast do you
I
think
feel
this
like the
shooting
fact that swords and fists tend to do more damage than guns is a really funny thing. I actually had a mark that I could have used at the beginning of the turn. Let's give the kill to... I think Astral Crown can take a kill. Who else would take that kill? Loki Jazz. You're already promoted. And you're probably promoting after this mission. I'll give the kill to you just to make sure that you get the promotion.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
What's this hack? Nothing of value. Oh, you didn't get the kill. Come on.
My targets.
Fine. At least you do hit your targets.
That all you
Positive
got?
confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
A fist is going to impact a larger area. A bullet punches through a small area. Close range has always been the answer.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress.
Okay, we're
of
bleeding a few
Advent's
soldiers
ongoing
this
development or outreach
stream.
programs.
Let's try to
Voluntary
lose
citizen
soldiers less
immigration
quickly.
numbers are reportedly
A little bit
at
sad
their
that we lost
highest
Rustlin.
level in
Close range? What if it doesn't work? It always works. Except sometimes. Like this one time. I'm quietly upset about Rustlin's death. This was actually a very easy mission too. be fair, if we had ran backwards, there was a chance that Rustlin still would have died, because I don't know if there was any good spots for Rustlin to hide. Add their damage upgrades behind various psionic enemies. Alright guys, for the next mission that we're gonna do, it's probably going to be this mission over here. It's already at 112. Actually no, it's probably this one. This one's at 10 to 12 already. 1 day and 18 hours, 2 days and 12 hours, 3 days. I do need to make sure that I have a squad ready for the network tower. In fact, let me check to see if I have a squad that can do it right now. Ladonnell is up, and we do have someone that can do something with the network tower. We have Ladonnell. We do have the combat medic. Yeah, we have a couple of people that can probably start doing it soon. Our Kimbo's here with us. Bounty Hunter is currently infiltrating a mission that's almost complete. I think I want the Bounty Hunter on that mission, probably. I don't even know where the best place to find missions is right now. It's probably back here in New Mexico. This is really the spot I should be scanning, I think. Let's head over to New Mexico so we can start doubling down our efforts over here. Alright, this went down to vulnerable, 10 to 12 enemies. I think we launched this right now. Once we get that rookie in, we can also get some more we can get more rebels in, and we can start training the rookies. And I think I want to have at least 1 or 2 more Keeper class units with us. First mission was free and managed to lose 2 people. Okay, to be fair, it wasn't free. There was a lot of really tough enemies on that one. It was a 16 to 18 enemy mission, and our liberated Advent were acting pretty not helpful for that final encounter.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay then, rebels. Get everything move forward. I told you to hide Rustlin. Well, if you would like to play the campaign, feel free to play the game yourself. But there are very specific decisions the commander makes for the reasons that he makes them, including ones that involve killing off teammates. No, but in all seriousness, there are reasons why I make decisions that I do. That sentry was very likely to just run around and shoot Rustlin to death, even if I don't do it. So it was better if I just tried to reduce the number of enemies available. What are we doing right now? I marked the Nausea, Muton Harry. I think we close the distance on these guys first. Oh, but the detection tiles are really big, though. Do we just go for it, then? Plasma Blaster. I don't want to take too much damage from the Harrier right off the bat. I have a suppression. Would suppression actually help me against the Harrier? I can shoot the snake. I think we take 1 round. Understood. Just to kind of scout out the map. Oh, I saw a drone back there. Tom should definitely hack that drone when we get the chance. Everybody else will just Overwatch, I think. Sectoid, Sidewinder, 2 enemies over there on the left, and a drone over here. Oh no, don't kill the drone though. I want the drone, don't kill it. Tama, hack it before it gets shot to death. Have you guys go first. You guys go first. Ah, the drone's gonna move first, isn't it? Oh no, lucky. Okay, good. drone activates us, but the sectoid moves first and it will be the first one to die. Nice shot. Can we get a second shot off? Didn't get a second shot though. Drone, don't get hit. Don't die. Oh, it lived. Good job, drone. No! It lost like 3 HP. Oh, the drone's no longer useful. The Nausea is being clever and running all the way towards the back. I don't like that. We still hack this drone. It's broken now. It's broken. It's damaged. I don't want it anymore. It'll probably still be useful, right? Maybe. Probably. It's still probably useful, maybe. It's probably still useful, maybe. Gonna get shot to death in one action. That's what's gonna happen. It's just gonna get shot to death instantly. Here, let's go deal with that serpents first. The sniper snake and the flanker snakes. Those things are just things you don't want to leave alive. Okay, big damage. Unfortunately, we take no problems. Again, there's Okasakas. Make that. 2 Illyrium cores, that's really good. Then after that, we need to make sure that the Sidewinder is dead, and then hopefully kill off the Muton. I think we might be able to get the Muton with a chop into a shot. Not guaranteed, but there's a chance for that. Then you can take care of the Sidewinder by running up to here and throwing a knife at it. And we'll even stealth you so you don't have to take return fire. Oh, that's not very accurate. Do your best. Close to a kill. Did we at least inflict bleed? Ugh, no bleed either. Maybe we kill everything else except for the Muton? I'll probably have to hack that drone. Yeah, I think we'll kill everything else except for the Muton. So let us hack this drone. A bit of a waste of our full override, but that's fine, I guess. Not every full override has to lead to a captured drone. I'm going to die, says Tama. No, you're gonna be fine. So next we kill off the snake, and then after we kill off the snake, we can go for the sectoid next, probably. Fred? Fred, come back! Come back! Fred, come back! The team needs you! Fred! Fred? Oh, Fred. Oh, Fred. Oh, Fred.
You weren't even close to being.
Okay, we got him. Good job, Fred. Ow. Oh, they really want this. Wow, okay. Okay, today is not the day for XCOM soldiers to not get shot down, it seems. At the very least, this time we did get a bleed out, unlike the past few times, so I can't be too upset anymore. Getting max rolled and crit all the time. Not a very fun time for XCOM, that's for sure. Tama, I'm gonna have you see if you can roll a 4 damage versus these. No, actually, maybe you stabilize? maybe you go for the sectoid and then Thomas Steve. Yeah, that's the way we go. Okay. So you're gonna go for the sectoid right here. There we go, sectoid is dead. Then everybody else goes for the other guy, and then you stabilize, and then we'll see if we can bring her back up.
Calm down.
Alright, stabilized. And do you have a medkit on you? Let's see if Tama can find a medkit on you. If not, that's okay. We have another medkit on this person over here. There we go, bit of chip damage on that guy. And what we're going to do next is we're actually going to not kill this guy yet because you have a mark that's coming up. We'll actually just park you right next to him so you can pick up the loot. You're going to medkit this person next round because you have a medkit. There we go, and then you're going to... Does this person have a medkit on them? They don't. Okay. So that means you're going to mark this guy. Do you have a medkit? No, you don't have a medkit. Okay, so we're gonna have the warden go for the kill here. Reload and shot. There we go.
Victory is mine.
And then we should be able to bring back this soldier. I'll put you here for now. Oh, or Tama can use the good old-fashioned get up strat. Should I use get up? If I use get up, they'll be disoriented for 2 rounds. Oh, and if I use get up, they don't get HP back, I think. So we should definitely use resuscitate. That way this person actually has HP stat. Or I can have you do it. Alright, questions 4, welcome back up.
Scanning.
I'm going to heal up Hama first. He has higher value as a soldier. Oh, you did have a medkit on you. Interesting. So I guess you're not allowed to use the medkit of the person to get them back up, but you're allowed to stabilize them with it. And what we'll do is we'll shield yourself up. That way you at least don't get one shot. I could also shield up the drone if I really want to try to keep the drone alive. Although at this point I think I'd rather the enemy shoot at the drone. Okay, the evac zone is right here. There's probably at least 6 more enemies out there, so like maybe 2 more groups of 3. Let's start by getting against this wall real quick. We'll climb up that ladder next round. Everybody else, just keep moving up. And you know what? I'm going to actually have Sokasakos activate their conceal, so Sokasakos can kind of just help us ambush enemies.
Got it. Moving.
Everybody else move up.
Yeah, whatever.
Use get up, there's no enemies right now. The thing about get up is that you're disoriented for 2 rounds and you don't get any HP back. It's better to just use resuscitate, because I was going to use a medkit on them to begin with anyways. So if you just use the medkit immediately, they just automatically have HP. It saves a lot of actions and saves you from having to deal with the disorients. I'm gonna start with Sokasakos here and run Sokasakos right up to this spot. That spots me? That spots me? That was such a lie! It literally said 1 tile! The greatest scam known to man. Detection tiles. There's another Sidewinder in that group. I am not excited to fight that thing. Nice one shot. Very happy with that. Alloy knives are actually surprisingly high damage if you get the crits. How do I make sure that people up here don't die? I think Tama just stays hiding down there. Most other people here don't need to move up. Yeah, I think I just put you guys here and just Overwatch? No, that thing just runs past you. Overwatch, just shoot it or something. Your accuracy is really low, but that's fine.
And my life.
Okay, now, I definitely keep Tama down here. Pretty sure I keep you down here also. If I run up and try to suppress that thing, it wouldn't even work anyways because it has Shadow Step. Do I move the drone up, though? The drone can take damage from the enemies. That would be good for us. But I want this drone to live. There's still more enemies out there. I actually kind of need that drone to survive. Can I shield the drone maybe and then have it tank a hit? That's probably the right call here. Okay. So the right call here is to have the drone standing a decent distance away. Force the snake to come towards us if it wants to kill this drone. Right there. Everybody else, stay right here and don't move.
Overwatch.
Right, drone, do your very best. Try not to die. It needs to take 7 damage to die. The snake doesn't necessarily do 7 damage. Or it could just run away. Smart snake, actually. Running away was probably the smartest thing it could have done. Makes itself a lot harder to get hit. Another group of enemies up here. I will throw a knife onto... Do I throw a knife? How long is this lasting for? I believe it ends at the start of our turn, so this should be fine. Let's throw a knife at this snake over here. We've got like 5 more throwing knives, so we should be fine to spare a couple here. And by throwing it at the snake, these guys don't realize that there's combat going on and they won't activate. Tama over here can actually activate Fade, so I'm going to do that right now with Tama. We can put Tama up here and let him fade. There is a small intel cache, we'll make sure to grab that before we leave.
Now you see me.
Activate our fade, and then everybody else move up and try to be relevant here. The people that are further back should probably hunker down. I'll start moving the drone up just a little bit here. But not enough to pull those remaining guys. Then after that, Soka Sakos over here. I can run to this spot. I don't think the snake can flank me from up there, so we can run to this spot so we can actually mark something this round. Let's do that. Put another mark on that snake. There we go.
That's right.
I can do this hack without getting revealed, so let's do that right now. We can get ourselves a nice and free intel cache. Perfect. Doesn't really help us that much, but it also shuts down the lamppost. Everybody else, sit still. Overwatch. Be careful. And here comes the next pod. Donut, he says. Nice shot against the officer. Can we kill him? Nice, okay, officer dead. 2 more enemies left to worry about. Biotrooper and Raptor Commando. 1 shot against the drone, does not connect. And the snake is also moving up. Now then, we need to kill the snake. That is definitely the top priority here. I can also stun the snake. Well, let's actually do that. This drone actually survived. Good job, man. You guys hear the dog barking outside? Now, I need to kill off the Biotrooper and the Raptor Commando. What's the easiest way to kill these guys? I'm thinking sword against the Biotrooper will probably kill him, and then probably a throwing dagger into that guy. Almost a kill on this guy. Ooh. Ooh. I see. I see. You know, if I had ammo, this would actually be a great turn for us, but I don't have ammo. Here's what I will do, though. I'm gonna activate premonition so I can reload, and next round I'll use the unwavering concentration. There's a faceless in our face. Is that gonna be okay? I can move close enough to get vision on the faceless. The Raptor Commando is not too dangerous. All he does is like a little bit of damage. We really need to kill this thing off this round. That's a good hit. And we should be able to down that. In fact, Tama might be able to down it. Okay, here, Tama, you want to try downing that thing?
Position compromised.
Oh wait, what the? I can't see it from here! Alright, never mind. I guess we're gonna kill it with the knife thrower guy. Where do you move so you can get a good knife throw against him? I guess here should be fine. Got ourselves some loot, and we are going to toss a knife at this berserker. It should be dead. Not berserker, faceless. It's dead.
Got it covered. Shot wide.
Okay, and let's see what Mr. Raptor Commando does. Just gonna use a side strike on us, that's completely fine.
Who are you guys?
Alright then. I think we have one more mark available. This thing is stunned for one more round, so I don't have to kill it right now. I'll instead kill this guy first. Nice job. And then after that, we'll mark the snake and kill it next round. Is that all the enemies on the map? I believe so. That should be everything. Tama, how long are you disoriented for? 2 turns? Ah, that's annoying. That's alright, we want Tama to get the attack anyways. This is stunned for one more round, right? Yes, 2 more actions need to be wasted on that thing. Okay. I might have you do the hack if reinforcements get too close, and if the hack isn't super important.
Okay then.
Right then, we can mark the snake. Oh, did I already mark this? I already marked the snake. Alright. We'll use the mark on reinforcements, I guess. Okay then, Tama, where are you?
I'm trusting you here.
You not know how to open doors while you're disoriented? Huh. I thought you could at least open doors while disoriented. Alright, what is this hack? This hack is large intel cache. We can probably wait for Tama for this. Very proud of that drone. Became very relevant towards the end of the mission, despite only having 2 HP. Alright, Tama, you're back with us. Oh, we got 100% on both hacks. Beautiful. One large cache of intel coming right up. Wait, is the evac actually in a relevant spot? It is! Isn't it crazy? The evac's in such a good spot right now. I love the evac in that spot. Okay, you guys are out first.
Status confirmed.
And then next round we can just go home after one more round of reinforcements. I want to get a little bit more loot if possible.
What's over there?
Just make sure that everyone can get to the evac zone when the time comes. Alright then, let's get the last of our rookies out of here. Nice. Now wait for the reinforcements.
In contact.
It's saying alien activity not because there's more enemies, but because we hacked a drone, so it's counting the drones as enemies. I'll do one Overwatch. I don't want to kill too many of them if I can help it. Blocks. The power of double enemy protocol. It's pretty nice. How much you guys want to bet that guy is actually a faithless? Here, where's their drone? Can you stun him? Oh, the drone's too far. Here, we'll just mark this guy and see if we can kill him from a safer position here. Do we have a flashbang for the other guy, actually? I have... no flashbang. You have a flashbang. Maybe we have you throw the flashbang on that guy from here. That way he can't poison bomb us all. Excellent. And then all that's left is to kill off that Frost Lancer veteran, which you can actually do pretty easily. I hit, despite that only being a 50% chance to land. Doesn't they Olay on the boxes? Alright, and then after that, I'm gonna send this drone home so it doesn't get surprised, like 1% crit by that guy. Tama, you can also go home so you don't get wounded. Actually, what are the chances that the next batch of reinforcements drops him back? I will stay around for the possibility. The possibilities make it worth it. Alright, then after that, everybody else just hold still, I guess. Not quite a kill. And a now kill. Okay, we're gonna hold around here until an Advent mech shows up. Then we're gonna try and hack it. See if we can achieve that.
Reloading. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay then, and after that, I'm gonna put you probably right around here. Okay guys, let's see if we can get ourselves an Advent mech here. Take this time to reload. I'll do like one Overwatch maybe. I don't wanna damage the mech too much. I'll do like 2 Overwatches. Advent mech, Advent mech, Advent mech. There is the mech! Yay! Alright, let's go hack this thing. No, don't kill it though! Don't kill it! Don't kill it! You fucking idiot! You imbeciles! You had one job! Kill anything but the mech! Commander, we did good, right? We stopped the mech from destroying the team. No, you morons! You were supposed to leave it alive! We're staying around for another one. Oh no, I have to leave soon. We'll go home.
I have far too much money to be expected from myself.
Let's go home, guys. wanted a giant robot. But no, they were like, you can't have the giant robot because we couldn't figure out who to shoot during the action and stuff. I love Ronar getting furious at his team for doing the right thing.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path.
That was not the soldier's fault. Yeah, to be fair. I thought 2 Overwatches was enough to not kill a mech if it showed up. And I was hoping that there would be like an advent officer or something leading them. The one time a mech decides to not Overwatch immediately after dropping in. Oh well. Let's go pick up our marked equipment for salvageability. I said I was going to take enhanced overlays on this person. Why did I say I was going to do enhanced overlays on you again? I don't remember why I said I was going to do this on you, but sure. And then after that, we get our swift throw on our Reaper. Good. Got 40 intel, can't be upset about that. And 4 Elerium cores. Honestly, you really can't be upset after a mission like this. And yet somehow I still am. Alright, we need some officers. Let's start with Shinan over here. Get Shinan to become our next keeper officer. I'm just going to be building a bunch of keepers at this point, I think. ECM? Something like that, maybe. Alien debris, anything else that needs to be done here? I think that's it for now. Okay, what's the next mission that needs to be done? This one, right? 10 to 12 enemies already. It's already vulnerable. I think we launch this one next. Got a squad of 5 over here, and there's a couple of people I want to bring onto the next mission, particularly the bounty hunter and maybe the ninja or the destroyer commando or the heavy. You may also need a steady hands unit for the Requiem sniper. I think I'm just going to resign to the fact that I won't have a steady hands sharpshooter for this campaign. I can use it on my officers, but I would rather my officers be issuing commands rather than shooting. And I also want to have Alpha Mike Foxtrot plus lethal plus center mass on my sharpshooters to just annihilate things with the Requiem AoE.
The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of
Your
immediate
men want to instruct your men to exercise
nearby.
restraint by using explosives.
Minus 1 resistance mech. Skate crasher time.
Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Alright, you guys, let's go for our next mission over here. Ooh, so this is the person that we're taking back with us. He can learn to improvise a flashbang, which is kind of neat. We don't have concealment on this mission. This is one of the few missions where you have a VIP that can actually fight, which is sort of neat. I kind of like that. I'm gonna start with Jack stealthing up and running all the way forward. And if we don't see anything else on the map, the rest of the squad will move on in.
You know how much I hate traveling.
We also have Shadow for the ninja, so I gotta keep that in mind too. Are you able to improvise a flashbang after moving? You can, excellent. Let's have you do that right now so we can have an extra copy. And we also have Alexi. Don't forget about Alexi. Almost left you behind back there.
Overwatch.
Alright, here comes our first group of enemies. Another one of these unique Requiem enemies, the Servitor up there. Nice shot from Alexi. That was 100% chance to hit plus 40% crit chance. Remember guys, this Sentinel had 55 accuracy as a rookie. 56, sorry. This Sentinel had 56 accuracy as a rookie. They're definitely doing something right.
Closing on target position now. I have eyes on the enemy.
Ooh. Oh, okay, that's a lot of enemies. What does this guy do? Tech Specialist of the Requiem Legion. I want to take that shot so bad, but I can't afford to activate a Hunter Drone and an Advanced Officer and a Destroyer Commando and a Frost Priest. Actually, I might be able to afford to take that. Maybe. You don't have Squad Sight, which is kind of unfortunate. That's kind of tempting, actually. That's almost tempting. I'll consider that as an option. We also have the grappling hook on this fellow that I can use. You know what? I'm gonna Overwhelming Burst against that Hunter Drone. This thing will not die anytime soon if I don't take this opportunity. If I don't take this thing out right now, this thing is going to survive and be a nightmare to our team. I have to remove it now.
I definitely got that one.
Not getting rid of that thing would just be a mistake. I like how the officer was pointing for the drone. He was like, oh, check that out over there, little drone. That's cute that he's really nice to his drone. Energy shield for the squad. There's another group of enemies right back there, so it's basically the entire map at this point. I don't like that I can't get these guys with a lot of my actions. What can the Sentinel do? Sentinel is gonna come forward.
Sure thing.
And we're gonna have you holo target like 3 separate things on the map. I'm also gonna have you free reload because I'm pretty sure you're taking like 3 shots this round. Okay, so we're gonna get the free reload. We're going to rapid target the Destroyer Commando. And also we're going to... Oh, and before I forget, let's Wrath up to the Sectoid next. Dead Sectoid. Then after that, I can either shoot this guy, shoot that guy, pull that guy, pull this guy and kill him. That's not a bad one. I think we definitely spread out a bit though. Spreading out a bit is kind of important here. And maybe what we'll do is we will throw a throwing knife at... The Servitor is going to take an action if I attack him. Oh, he has Amplify. Wait, that's dangerous. Oh, I don't like that he has Amplify. Let's flashbang him. There we go. Okay, now he can't Amplify against us anymore, so that's good. Then maybe I'll bring you up to here.
Me muevo a la posición.
We have holo targets against that guy and probably the officer. Since this guy's disoriented this round, I don't think I need to worry too much about him. He's still got like 65 accuracy, 4 to 6 aim and stuff, but it's not nearly as bad as some of the other stuff around here, I think. Then after that, I'm gonna have you throw a knife, probably at this person, and then the Sentinel's gonna follow that up with a shot, and that should kill him. Cracked him, nice work.
Not too shabby.
This guy's gonna take an Overwatch next round. If I suppress him, that should work out. I could also have you pull this guy up with your action, although I kind of want to do a shield for the squad this round. I think we shield the squad this round. Otherwise, we're just gonna take a bunch of damage when this guy throws a grenade on us and stuff. And then maybe we'll take the... shot against the officer, maybe? Suppression or shot? I think shot is a little bit better. Nice shot! Oh my goodness. Max rolled him. Alright, pretty good. And then after that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have... smoke screen, actually. I'm gonna get you all the way up to here.
That's right.
Get into the enemy team. Also, that helps us find more enemies, so that's good. He's dead now.
That's right.
Good job to our Sentinel. Here comes another group of enemies. That's Viper Serpent is going to do damage to someone if it gets a yellow alert action. I really hope it doesn't. I thought he was gonna throw a ice grenade against us, but he didn't, so that's good. Frost Warrior from the Servitor. Hopefully we don't have to worry about taking damage from this guy too much. I still see that friend back there. Here they come. Alright, this is a big map of enemies right now. I think that might be everything too. It's good that we were able to spend one round killing off a couple of enemies. Happy with that. Servitor's just overwatching back there. We can ignore him for a little bit longer, hopefully. Now, I have a paramedic heal that I can use. You've got a grappling hook that you can use against the hardliner or the shield bearer. I think the hardliner is a little bit tougher for our squad to deal with, so let's go for the hardliner first. He does get to shoot me back because I do this, but that's fine. We'll take the hit. That's why we have the shielding here. Bit of damage on that fellow there. Oh! Oh, that was so cool! It almost got him.
Locked and loaded.
Almost a kill, almost. That could have been cool if you got that kill there. Okay, I think what I'll do with you is I'll run you back to here. Can't get back to that spot though. There's a snake up here, and then our ninja is back here. The ninja can actually kill the snake pretty easily. So I'm probably just gonna have the ninja do just that. Don't reveal yourself from this spot though. I think you can double knife it from here. You can probably double knife it from here too. It's a bit safer if I do it from this position.
That's right.
One knife. Two knife. Snake is dead. We still have to deal with the sectoid over there. What else do we need to deal with? This sniper over here can take the shot, so you know what? Let's allow our VIP to actually make himself useful. Make sure to take cover versus that sectoid, otherwise he's going to shoot you in the back. Nice job from the VIP, he is dead, even with a ballistic weapon. Then after that, we just need to take care of the Captain Veteran. Oh right, there's a Servitor underneath us. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the Servitor that's underneath us. Hopefully that won't be an issue for us later. I have two hollow targets that I can take here. So maybe we hollow target both of these guys? That should be fine. We'll hollow target both of these guys, get some free damage off against them. One hollow right there. Hollow number 2 against that fellow up there. Note to self though, whenever you grapple an enemy in, this guy will follow up with that shot too. It's actually a very potent combo. There's a Raptor Commando back there that needs to be dealt with. And then we also have our Bounty Hunter here. Bounty Hunter can probably just wreck this guy if we just get the squad sight distance, so I'm gonna do that actually.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, let's back up away from these enemies just a little bit. Oh, but then I don't see him. Someone needs to provide vision on that. Yeah, we can see him. I want to get rid of the Raptor Commando so he doesn't disorient us, although maybe I should go for the Sectoid for that same reason. Nah, Commando's the right choice here. The damage on the soldier is very high, making it so that he's very unlikely to get his stasis because we're overkilling him so much. Then all that's left is to deal with that shield bearer. We're just going to open fire on him. You have traverse fire, so you can take 2 shots. Or you could take 1 shot and then follow that up with a shredder rocket. Is this 2.96 scatter? Okay, maybe not. Maybe? Fuck it, let's do it. Well, it kinda got him. He's exposed, I guess. Sectoid summoning a zombie, we'll take care of him next round, hopefully. Oh no, he's not summoning a zombie, he tried to mind control me. He tried to put you in the med bay. Nice shot from the soldier over there. What's he doing? Taking a shot, missing. Good.
That all you got?
Guy number 2's moving up. Ooh, blinding cold. That's kind of annoying. I like that these frost soldiers feel a little bit more relevant. I wonder if Tedster buffed them or if I've just been unlucky and they've been max rolling me. Like that officer hit me for a lot of damage, and these guys are hitting all their actions now. They used to never do that before.
Okay then.
Okay, we got some disorients here. I think what we'll do is we'll have West Easy. I think West Easy deals with the Sectoid. This is really his job right now. Knife to the face, followed by sword, and this thing should be dead guaranteed. Dead. And we also get a bonus action here. I'll run you right back to here so you can participate in the fun. I know that there's a shield bearer hiding back there. The evac is over here, so I don't even need to kill everything, per se. Although I think it's fine to kill everything. Let's get some damage off against these guys. Maybe destroy that guy's cover, because this guy's been a pain in the ass to kill. No cover destruction, unfortunately. In fact, I just basically gave this guy a free action against us. Ouch.
Back online.
I want that veteran dead, and I want this servitor dead. How do I get all of this to happen this round? Maybe I drop you down to here so you can stand near the servitor and start getting a bit of chip damage off against them. No damage. Ooh, do you have follow-up? If you can see the servitor, you get follow-up, but you can't see the servitor is the issue. I'm gonna move you into the smoke back here. Then we should be able to get the kill. Good shot. Downed him. Nice work.
You know that was good.
Then after that, we just need to take care of the captain veteran. Is this guy still holo targeted for a round? I think he is. So I don't need to worry about him for now. What I'm going to do right now is actually, I'm going to start running the VIP all the way back here. Jack is unfortunately disoriented and probably for the rest of the mission, so I'm just going to have you spread out a bit so he doesn't get any funny ideas with his frost grenade. The shield bearer's on fire, which is kind of funny. That means I don't have to worry about him for now. Yeah, one more shot here. Not enough damage to kill. I need more damage on that gun.
That was close.
We need more damage. That's what we need. I also need to have like 5 sentinels on my team because they're so fucking good. You're not getting the kills, but you're doing so much damage that it doesn't even matter. This person goes to ammo like a fucking monster. Yeah, I'll figure out who I'm gonna follow target in a bit. For now, we now have the option to kill the rest of these guys, and I want them all dead. One dead. If I had ammo, I could kill both of these guys right now, but I don't have ammo, so unfortunately I have to sit here and reload. But hopefully the rest of our team can make up for that. I need one person to come down there and chop that guy to death. Don't forget to pick up the Requiem loot, because that is actually good stuff to have. Finish this fellow off. Dead.
What am I supposed to do with this?
And then all that's left is to finish off the remaining guys around here. I think we'll have the Sentinel just hollow target this guy. That should be a near guaranteed kill. Follow that up with a shot. There we go, got him. 12 enemies killed. This was a 10 to 12 enemy mission, and we are done. Let's get out of here. The VIP does know how to pick up loot, which is pretty awesome. They do count as a fighting unit, I guess. And there we go. No injuries because we did make use of that shield that the person can generate. I really like that shield ability. It's quite good in my opinion.
Already there.
You can really just eat up a lot of damage with your entire squad because your effective HP just goes up so much.
Oh.
I'm glad we didn't destroy this staircase, otherwise we would have had a bit more trouble getting up there.
Vamos, vamos! Getting it done. Scanning.
Now the reinforcements are coming in soon. I do need to use hand cannon kills up, so maybe this is a good chance to farm up some hand cannon kills. So now let's just get most of you guys up. I'll leave like one enemy alive so I can get like one hand cannon kill maybe. Fern be on Overwatch, everybody else just run up.
I'm on it.
Oh, there's 2 Overwatches. Wait, where did they drop? Are they underneath us?
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Alright, the VIP is ours, that's good. Let's have you stealth a bit just to figure out where the enemies are hiding.
Yeah.
I suspect they're underneath here because the camera went underneath. No, they're not here. Alright, never mind, this is just not worth it.
I was never here.
Here, I'll do like one last check around this corner, and if they're not here, then we're just gone. Nope, they're nowhere nearby. Okay, we're just gonna leave them.
No hace falta repetirlo. I can handle
If
that.
they show up, I'll shoot them to death, but I'm probably just gonna leave right now. I always hate it when I want to kill the reinforcements, but they teleport off screens. I have to waste a bunch of turns to either fight them or just leave. It's better to leave usually in these situations.
On Overwatch.
You spend way too much time searching for them and it's just not worth it.
On my way.
Whatever you say.
Smell you.
Alright, good job you guys.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I know how you can have a team of 6 Sentinels, rebuild selected soldier class, CR Sentinel Long War the Chosen. Now we'll make our own Sentinels. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to do an I&I edit somewhere that allows the Sentinel class to be built.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident
I want to see if I can build up at
operating
least one more
outside of
Sentinel in this
city centers
campaign, preferably
have
like
done
3 or
little to
more.
slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach program.
What does chill do? Reduce movement and maybe accuracy, mobility and dodge reduction, and it stacks. So the first stack of chill is very minor, but then the second stack gets a lot worse, and then the third stack puts you in ice and you're like actually frozen.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field.
Sentinel is liked, I see. Oh, it's not just liked. It's gonna fucking carry. If we ever get to that point. Okay, our Sentinel now has, let's see, rapid targeting plus hollow targeting. I don't know if Sentinel goes off of the watchable eye shot, but if it does, we basically get like 4 shots off per round. It's either 4 or 3 shots that we get off. I don't know which one it is. We get a lot of shots though, that's all we have to say. We are gonna have lots and lots of shots. I'm very excited for this, by the way. I was thinking about creating the .ini for my class that allows it to be trained in the GTS, but I don't think it's necessary. It's up to you whether or not you want to do that. Okay, this is the guy that we just recruited. Let's take a look at him back in HQ so we can have a closer look at him. Rapid Hollow Overwatch is 4 shots for now. Without Rapid, it's only 3. Oh, only 3! Remember back in Long War 2 when 2 shots was considered really good? Nowadays, we're just like, only 3 shots? You're telling me this class can't unload its magazine in 1 turn? What is this shit class? Okay, let's take a look at this guy. He's got Marauder. That automatically makes him good, I think. Plus Shadow Strike. Is there any way I can make Shadow Strike relevant on you? Shadowborn? Phantom? Interestingly, this class can learn Sniper Elite. But the question is, how does Sniper Elite work with this class? Do they have an Overwatch build? I don't see Sentinel or Rapid Reaction. Here's the Veil. They have their own version of Lead the Target. Should be exactly the same thing, minus the cooldown. Serial. The Pathfinder Stun Mine. This is kind of like their big thing, I think. There's only 1 copy of it. I thought you'd get multiple copies. Is it just so good that you can't afford to give the player more than that? Oh, I'm kind of curious about this. Plus 4 mobility and 20 defense against reaction attack. That's what this does. Interesting. Neurotoxin grenade, EMP grenade, lone wolf, paramedic. Honestly, you're good with just the Marauder, honestly. That's really all you need to like just be a good unit. Combined with like Shadowborn, your stats are so damn good. And I can probably give you hit and run and you'll just do monstrous things already. Did we try the middle row build? I feel like the middle row build is kind of like the main selling point of this class. They can throw specialized grenades, they can follow up with Serial. With this perk over here, they can get a bunch of crit chance against the things that they hit. I feel like this is kind of like their main selling point. I could also just give you Squad Sight and make you into another sniper variant. You'd be a very good sniper variant too. You've got some really good perks here. We could either give you Bullseye, give you more quality per shot, you've got Shooting Sharp, or Hunter's Instincts. Activate to gain bonus aim, damage, and armor piercing when attacking organic enemies with your rifle. +3 armor piercing and +2 damage against all organic enemies. That is so good, holy shit. I might turn this guy into just like a legit sniper with Marauder plus hit and run. He's getting 3 shots off per turn. That's really good. Combine that with Lethal and Shooting Sharp or Hunter's Instinct, you'd make a fine sniper. +2 damage while concealed, +1 damage while flanking the target. It's a shame that you don't have more ways to get concealment back. Oh, you get Fade! Wait a second, we can run Shadow Strike with you. Oh, we get Fade. Okay, that's kind of exciting, actually. I like this guy. He can hit the Chosen for 30 to 40 HP. Yeah, this guy can do a lot of damage. Bottom row looking nice here. A Shadowborn Lone Wolf Marauder Squad Site Sniper Elite guy sounds absolutely bonkers. We could go bottom row. I don't have to go full bottom row though, because the thing about Sniper Elite is that it doesn't actually give me more shots. And he doesn't need more shots because he's got Marauder, but I can give him more shots. He'll probably have near 100% accuracy on most things that he shoots at with Pierce the Veil and Shooting Sharp. So I don't even need more accuracy from Sniper Elite unless I really badly want to get crits. But would I rather get a few more crits or would I rather just hit things more? I could even make this guy into my serial sniper. He's got a built-in double shot already. Giving this guy... You know, Serial was taken off of the sharpshooter tree. This is like one of the ways that we can actually build Serial again. I kind of want to do that. I think this is our build. Very straightforward, very simple. I could do something like Fade plus Surprise, but I'm pretty sure doing 2 more damage to all organic enemies is just really, really good. Has a 2-turn cooldown. Would I rather do... what's the cooldown on this? 4-turn cooldown? It's not like I even need Surprise. I could just use Fade with Shadow Strike and it would be really good already. Yeah, Fade plus Shadow Strike is already really good. I can also opt to try out the Pathfinder Stun Mine. I've been wanting to try this out. I might take it. Yeah, I think I take the Pathfinder Stun Mine just to see what it can do. But then I lose accuracy, though. Do I want to lose accuracy and armor piercing? 2 armor piercing on all your shots is a really nice deal. That's a really, really good thing to have. I don't know if I want to give that up. Ignoring dodge is also important because some enemies later on have 20 plus. Yeah, a lot of the Sidewinders already have it. So it's not a bad thing to have it, but I think if I run Depth Perception, that should be fine. I usually use Depth Perception for my dodge ignoring capabilities. Alright, well, we'll pick between those two. And then after that, I think I just go full bottom row. This guy can take multiple shots, potentially armor piercing with extra accuracy versus cover, or I can just have a Pathfinder Stun Mine for regular missions. He's got 2 damage built into him. In fact, how much damage is your gun? 2 to 6. Oh, this is like that, what's it called? The Hunter Rifle. So this is like a special rifle that has a very wide range of damage. The regular sniper does 4 to 6, this does 2 to 6, so the average damage is a little bit lower. You definitely need to compensate that with lethal at least. Possibly more stuff. It's a bit of a shame that the floor of your damage output's a bit low, because the floor being low makes it so that Serial is slightly less reliable. Should be fine though. Plus Shadowborn and Squad Sight works together, so you'd naturally have 15 aim and 15 crit built in. If I add on the Shooting Sharp, you'll have like 30 bonus crit against anything that's in cover, which is honestly pretty wild. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I take High Ground. High Ground, Shadowborn, and you should be a fun soldier. How's it going, Simov? The gun itself has 15 crit too. Wait, it has more crit built into it? Let me see. Oh, it does have 15 crit built into it. Okay, so we have 15 plus 15, so that's 30 already, just naturally built in. Pierce the Veil gives nothing, unfortunately. 30 crit built in. I could take Sniper Elite for the 100% crit flanks. Okay. There's a decent argument for that, but I think being able to kill a bunch of stuff at once is a little bit more valuable. This is just something that you can't get on any other snipers in Beyond Legendary. So I think it would be really nice to have this. 30% crit chance built in. I could give you a laser sight to make that like 40, and then any flanks that you take will have like 80% crit chance on them. That's actually pretty solid. Very reliable to just have 30% crit chances. I could also make you into a steady weapon type sniper. Very interesting. Alright, we need a name for this guy. Let's do more raffle thingies, because I think that's a bit more fair. So let's bring out the wheel of names. Also, I like the little cheering sound that it makes when it goes off. Alright guys, who wants to be this guy over here? Place your name in chat and I'll type it in. YouTube side can join in also. I'll make sure to look at both sides. Me. Alright, Simo. Anyone else? Going once. Going twice. Alright then. Diortar. Diortar. Ratio. Lemon. Kitsune. No, you already have a character, Lemon. We have you in the campaign right now. Dude, Idol, and Orbit. Alright then. Alright, gonna give it a count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay, congrats, Mav. Let me just make sure that you're not already in the campaign, because I think you're one of the characters that potentially are in the character pool. Let me just make sure that I don't have any repeats here. I don't remember seeing you this campaign, so you should be clear. Alright. Let's throw you in here. What's the number at the end of your name? You can't see the dark blue, it's 91, right? There we go. Welcome aboard. Now then, we have an extra person over here. We have even more people on Intel. And then after that, let's get ready for the network tower. We've been wanting to liberate this region for the longest time, and every single time we've gotten close to doing it, something popped up. Now we are finally clear. What's our squad gonna look like? I'm thinking I'm pretty happy with Ladonal being on this one, so let's put Ladonal on this one. He does a lot of damage, a lot of single target damage, and he can take hits if necessary. We'll bring along our bounty hunter for this one also. Maybe bring along our ninja. Do I bring the ninja? I probably do. I'll bring the Reaper. And the ninja. Maybe that's too many knife people. Destroyer Commando, Scavenger, Heavy, Warden. We need one stealthy person. Who's it gonna be our stealthy person? I think stealthy person will be... It could be the Reaper. The Reaper is really good at running down the map. Or I could just bring like a legit Shinobi. I'm thinking legit Shinobi should be fine. What else can we do? Maybe... Combat Medic? Having a medic on this team would make me feel a little bit safer, honestly. Let's bring the Combat Medic and we'll take off one of our knife throwers. I think we'll take off West Easy for this one. And possibly the Destroyer Commando. West Easy or Destroyer Commando? Which one's the right call here? I feel like it's gotta be... I could also make it the Hell Knight. The Hell Knight's pretty good at getting to places just because of the teleport. Oh, you know, maybe the Hell Knight can do it. At the very least, this guy can tank hits for the squad, which is pretty solid. Ronar about Simov. I can't see Dark Blue. No, I mean their name on the Twitch chat because I have like night mode enabled on Twitch chat, so it's like gray black as a background, and then his name is like dark blue. So it's really hard for me to see it against the background compared to the people that have like brighter names. Me and the ninja must have a really advanced bond at this point. That is true. You guys are pretty bonded. Alright, fine. I'll allow you guys to be together just because your bond is strong. Westeasy and LaDonald do have a very powerful bond. The power of teamwork and friendship. Teamwork and friendship will make anything possible. What else do we bring here? I think I definitely want an autoloader, probably a laser sight. A bayonet might save someone's life at some point. You're good the way you are. I am lacking on predator armor for people, so that is a slight concern. Hopefully the lack of predator armor doesn't come to bite us in the butt later. It should probably be fine. I wonder, if I give you ammo, will your sword do more damage and shred? That'd be really funny if it actually worked that way. Okay, this will be our squad. Can I get maybe a slightly better vest on you? No. Yes, give LaDonald some ammo. We are at like force level 9. Gunships show up at force level 14. Yeah, well, I'm not worried about gunships ruining everything just yet. Also, we have knife throwers, so technically gunships aren't immune to alloy throwing knives, although I really feel like they should be. Okay guys, question. For those of you guys who know about like technology and military stuff, if there was like a helicopter gunship, okay, and some guy had a state-of-the-art throwing knife with razor-sharp edges made out of special alloys that can cut through things, and they threw a knife at the helicopter, could they possibly do any damage to it? Like, what if maybe the knife goes through the windshield and kills the pilot? Is that possible? Or maybe, like, the knife gets stuck in the rotor and causes the helicopter to crash? Well, we should make this canonical. I think this team is fine. I just wish I had more armor to give you guys, but you guys are pretty heavily armed. 18 HP on the Donald is not a laughing number. It would take a real good throw and some luck, that makes sense. If they throw it hard enough and the knife is sharp enough, I mean it can happen. Emotional damage. That's what actually happens. The pilot just kills himself because he's like, oh my god, did someone just think they could come up to my helicopter and throw a knife at me? Might as well just die right now. Alright, we got a pretty strong squad here, let's send them out.
Menace, ready to deploy.
The knife is made of vibranium, and the hell is just a normal heli. It can go straight through the heli and it goes down. Movie logic. Somewhere out there, there's an alloy that can create a weapon sharp and strong enough to go right through a helicopter. I can believe that someone would make a movie about that. Okay, 5 strength in this region. We don't want any more strength to rise in here while we're liberating the spot. If any more strength enters here, some of the strengths once we liberate it might head into New Mexico. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to scan here and try to intercept any supply raids that come our direction. Meanwhile, this place is also getting built up in strength quite heavily. lot of engineers. I don't know what to do with all of them. We have a lot of engineers. What am I supposed to do with you guys? I filled in every slot that I could. I could start building my training center, which is probably important. You know what we're gonna do? Let's head to the black market, sell a bit of stuff, see if we can pick up a training center, and see if there's any soldiers that we want to pick up.
Market is open.
Wayfarer and a Kimbo. Oh, these are some good soldiers. I do kind of want to buy these guys. It's expensive though, so it's not easy to buy all of that. What can I sell here? Basic laser sight, body shield, basic perception, twisted slags. This is actually an okay piece to hold on to, even though it's basic. Most of this other stuff can be sold, however. I'll probably hold on to the advanced perception. That one's probably good to hold. Conditioning, defense. I bet I can open these for free at this point. Maybe I should look into doing that. That'll net us a little bit more cash. A tiny bit more, but it's still relevant. As soon as the coil guns completes, we can do the instant Viper autopsy. I'm gonna not sell any Viper corpses just to make sure that we can get that. I don't think I've already done Viper autopsy yet. Aside from that, we need to set up our training center, so I'm gonna do one right over here. Alright, training center is readied. What else do we need? We are also going to need a Psi laboratory, which will probably go here. This will take about another 6 power, so that brings us up to 29. Resistance comms will be another 3, so that brings us up to 32. Then we're capped out until I do a power relay upgrade, which I can do right now. Let's just do that right now. Okay, then after that we can build hold up. So it's 3 and 2, I think, to upgrade this. So resistance comms here, that's like 5. Psi labs is 6, so that's 11. And then I need my defense system and then shadow chamber. I think we're good. I could even upgrade this right now. Oh, you know what I need? I need my mech foundry. Let's do that next. Mech foundry. I need... What do I need? I need 80 supplies to do my mech augmentations. I'll sell 2 purifier corpses, but not more than that. And then maybe we'll pick up... I can probably sell some officers. Anything else that I can sell? I feel like I won't be using these. I'll sell a couple more of that. Not too much of this. I think I can sell up to that much of the Vipers. Alright, mech trooper augmentation time. I have been wanting to make this heavy into a mech for the longest time, and we finally get to do it. Mech heavy, there we go. What else do we need? 100 supplies. What else can this be spent on? Come on, guys. Figure out something to spend all our money on. We can spend it all on the upgrade to the resistance ring, maybe? I can also start getting ready to do a resistance comms.
Market is open.
I can buy more soldiers. Buying more soldiers is never a bad thing. Maybe I sell some Illyrium cores. No, we hold on to those. Well, what else can we do? Gene mods? Gene mods isn't a bad choice. I have like 168 meld. How much do I need for each robot? It was like 15 or so. I don't actually need that much meld for each robot. I actually could invest into gene mods. Any interesting upgrades in GTS? That's a good question. We'll take a look. I can get myself ninjas. Let's do ninjas and heavy. And scavenger. Okay, I'm poor again. Man, guys, it sucks being poor. Poverty blows, guys. Here, I'll sell some more Illyrium cores. I'll accept it. I'll accept that I have to sell some more Illyrium cores. You know what? Let's sell another data cache. Next thing I want to build is I want to get my resistance comms going. This actually costs 4. I thought that was less. Alright, then after that, we should be able to take one of these gremlins out and have them helping up over here. Anything else I want to do? Got a training center going. I don't need this power coil just yet, so I'm actually going to throw one of the engineers in the training center. Comms, power relay, defense matrix. I don't need the defense matrix just yet. Gene mods. What was this going to be? This was going to be Scilabs. And I can easily get up Scilabs if I throw a guy into the power systems over here. So Scilabs would be another 6 points. That's 35. Once I'm done with the UFO mission, I'll have 38. So that means I would have 3 extra points lying around. And those 3 extra points can be used for an upgrade to the gene modding section, as well as the resistance ring upgrade. That brings us up to 4, I think. And then after that, I can... Oh, then I won't have enough for defense matrix, right? Will I? I think I'll have enough, maybe. Thought I would have enough. Okay, let's not think about that for now. For now, let's just head back over here and keep on scanning. I think we've done enough buying for now. And we're gonna do advanced coil first anyways. That's true. We also have advanced coil guns coming up. That needs to be dealt with. 16 days for a hidden event? Usually if they give you a lot of time for a hidden event, it's generally going to be something really bad. Maybe something like Avatar Project.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
XSWAT is not available. Where's your friends? Are they on a different mission? Oh, they're over here, aren't they? They are over here. Okay. Let's do this mission so we can get the scientist and bring back the Rook support and specialist. They'll all be going together on a mission. I hope this won't be too many enemies. Can I wait 5 more hours to bring that up to 125 just for safety? I can. Can I bring that up to 150? I bet I can just wait a little bit longer. No liberation, unfortunately.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar Project.
Alright, Western US just got another person. Let's go throw them in. We're now up to 12 people. Continue looking for potential faceless in that region, of course.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Ooh, and we get ourselves an alien defector. And we got an overseer. Ooh, cool. Wait, no. No, I think that's a lie. Sometimes it'll pick a random character from the character pool and say that the reward was this character, but in actuality it's not. Who's the actual reward? The actual reward is a Frost Mamba. What is a Frost Mamba? Sounds interesting regardless. We will definitely go over there and pick that guy up. Let's launch this mission first. Did I ever get my Blue Viper? I don't think I got my Blue Viper yet. I have the Frost Adder that died, but I never picked up the Viper that can shoot twice. My Infantry Viper. Time to build a team of 6 ninjas and send them to bully a chosen. Peak Rishi and head some balance 101. That might actually work. like legit, that might actually work. Depends on how the AI reacts to it. But let's say, for example, I have 6 ninjas, right? And let's say the hunter is standing there, and I surround him with invisible ninjas, and they just all start throwing knives at him. If all he does is activate combat presence, we will just fucking wreck him with random marked ninjas. Stack up to 300% crit against them, and then they just fucking die. That would actually be really funny if that is the case. Alright, let's go rescue that guy. We'll go from around the sides of the map, of course, as usual. Predator is surprisingly tanky.
Vamos, vamos, vamos.
You drive, dude.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert.
Make
We
sure
should
there's
hold
nothing
back
on
unless
the
we
right
have the
side before
target,
we
or it's an
rest over.
absolute emergency.
The Advent Captain would serve
Good.
our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
Alright, let's begin the trek down this half of the map.
Okay.
You know, as unfortunate as some of the early missions were, today's stream has been pretty fun, actually.
Afirmativo.
Also, chat has been quite lively recently, so it's been extra fun. Frost Mamba is the Infantry Viper, but Frost. Isn't the Infantry Viper also a Frost Viper, though? Thought it was. That door is open, so just be careful not to see anything on the way forward. I'm safe.
Stepping off.
Corriendo.
Okay then, VIP is all the way on that branch, so we do need to cross over here. Hopefully we don't see anything through the window as we come across this way. Let's go around the backside just for safety. This mission's going pretty well so far, let's just make sure that nothing unfortunate happens.
Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
Could you in theory call Firebrand first, then wait with C4 until last turn? No, not on this mission type. This mission type does not allow you to call the Sky Ranger yourself. She kind of comes in on her own volition. So if it's not safe enough, or if there's no need for her to fly in just yet, she won't come in.
Got it covered.
Frost Mamba is a Frost Viper that can hack. Oh, it can hack? Interesting.
Go, 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 go!
A Viper that can hack. That could be interesting to play around with.
Es hora de correr.
Okay, time for the C4. Mr. VIP. Don't get blown up by the C4, please.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and take it down.
Back me up!
There's something out there.
Patience. And now, open. Good.
The VIP is secure and we're on the move. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay then, VIP, you have two choices here. Either you can stand in front of the door to make sure nothing comes through, or you can run all the way back so you can hide with us. I wonder what the right choice is here. I think the right choice is stand against the door so nothing can go through. Although I do possibly want to hack this door for the reward. There is a small supply cache. If I hack it right now, it'll open the door, so obviously we don't hack it right now. Stand up against this door for 1 round, that'll stall it out. Everybody else, take this time to smoke up. Overwatch. Next round the walls are going to start collapsing, so we need to leave with you. Here they are. 1 shot, 2 shot. Oh, knife kill right there. Not bad. Here's a double snake sniper team here. That's kind of nasty.
Compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Okay then, VIP, I need you to come all the way back over to here. Stay inside of that smoke. And now we need to go kill this snake somehow. How do we kill this snake?
Digging in.
Just try to shoot it to death for now. We did get a connection right there, which means I can probably... Oh, yep, we can totally kill that guy with this. Let's reload first. That way you have ammo. Reinforcements are incoming, so we're gonna have to kill some reinforcements too. I'd love to pick up that loot, but that loot is a bit risky to pick up. I have to peek around the corner and there might be another pod down there. Here we go. Oh, cryo priest. These things are really annoying to deal with. What do you mean 100% miss? Fly over on the Overwatch. Shots are always so weird. I do have a skull mine on this guy, and I can use it on that fellow. Then we just need to destroy the destroyer commando somehow before he gets a chance to kill someone. Do I have enough damage output to kill this guy this round? I'm actually not sure.
Let's rock.
Okay, but this guy does count as psionic, so this will do a lot of damage.
Deflection.
Big hit. Can you score the killing blow? Yes, you can. And all that's left will be for us to take care of this guy. Wait, what? Why can you suddenly not reach him anymore? Huh? Weren't you able to reach him last round? Or like, when I just checked earlier? Maybe I could only reach this guy, that's probably the... what was actually going on there. Okay, VIP, you keep your head down. And we'll just ignore that guy, and hopefully that won't become a problem for us. Maybe I'll do this hack. I would rather do that hack on the way out. He can't reach me to ice me, right? We got 12 mobility. I don't think he can reach me this round. Maybe he can. We'll have to think about that. For now, why don't we take the reward? Ooh, 2 new rebels is really nice, actually. Hold up. Let's try to pick up those rebels. I'm not going to use both system infiltrations because I'm just leaving this round. I'm not going to stay around and try to lower this attack defense all the way. Just make sure that the VIP can reach. I didn't check if the VIP could reach. I'm assuming if you can reach, the VIP can reach also. 72%. Let's try to get ourselves another 2 rebels for this region if possible. And we got it. Nice work.
Les hemos hecho huir.
They're bringing in reinforcement. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, we lose out on that
Firebrand
loot.
is in position and the compound is on full alert.
VIP is free to leave, so let's get our scientist out of here. This will be our 8th scientist, actually.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
You can leave, you can leave, you can leave. Okay, everyone can leave.
Location confirmed.
So let's get out of here.
Queda claro.
Good mission. It was flawless, just the way I like all of my missions.
Ready to boogie.
Go home.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
3 rebels, excellent. It is excellent. Always lovely getting more rebels, especially in a region where we're trying really hard to find missions. +2 faceless. Shut up. It's gonna make me feel bad if they were faceless. Anytime you get more rebels, it should be a happy moment. Unless they're secretly a faceless, then you're just sad as hell.
Were simulated to better train Advent forces.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander.
Nice promotions. We finally get cool under pressure on the support. Now you can actually properly function like an Overwatcher. Rook over here finally learns how to Aegis. This is going to allow our team to stay alive for a lot longer. And we get covering fire on our specialist, which is always a good thing for our Overwatch team. Get ourselves a free scientist out of this too. Our science is looking pretty damn good, guys. Pretty damn good. We even get alloys and Illyrium for that too. Alright, let's go pick up our effector here. Gonna send in a couple of Overwatchers. In fact, let me reset up my squad.
We'll need to have one of our troops equip the
Because I don't think the game recognizes the specialist as a member of the Overwatch squad yet.
Factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
There we go. We need one more Overwatcher for that squad. I'm not sure who it's gonna be yet. But ideally, I get to just have a Sentinel that can be trained as an Overwatcher. In fact, not here yet, right? No, I can't do a Sentinel yet. Sentinel has not been added to the list of units that can be made into Guerrilla class units. Alright, for this squad we're gonna have X-SWAT on this one. What else do we have alongside X-SWAT? We should definitely have these special rounds that give us all Overwatch accuracy on everyone. So let me see if I can get that going. This is Rescue VIP from Cell, so this is a pretty good mission to have a hacker on it. There's our tracer rounds. I'm gonna be giving you no armor, so hopefully that's gonna be okay. Do we have more mag rifles? I need more of those. Mag rifle, mag rifle, mag rifle. There we go. Mag rifles for all of you guys, and we just need one more person to kind of go along with you guys here. The one more person that we add on for now can be maybe the Scavenger? Scavenger's not a bad choice. Can the Mutant Overwatch? No, you don't have cool under pressure. You have decent accuracy though. Maybe I bring Thamov? Just for training? Kinda want to train you with Dead Mother so we can just have one less mission where you're a corporal. Yeah, let's bring the Scavenger. I think the Scavenger should be fine for this mission. Oh, but I don't have a Vector Rifle for Sokasakos. Okay, no Vector Rifle means instead we're gonna do... Who has a good shooting weapon? Oh, maybe I bring the Akimbo on this one. I haven't taken episode 0 on a mission in a long time, actually. I'll throw someone else in here for now to kind of watch over this spot. We'll throw in... Throw the Dragoon in there. Scrapper's actually a really good Haven Watcher. They're very good at killing things during tough missions. We'll have the Scrapper over there, and then... I could also bring the Spark. The Spark, I bet, would probably be a pretty solid unit for that type of mission, too. Let's do the Akimbo. This guy kind of needs more training here. Also, he just looks really cool. Shredder rounds on the Akimbo, I just realized, is actually insanely good, because I think they shoot twice, so it's a double shred. Okay then, we've got tracer rounds on the entire squad. Let me make sure that we have hair triggers on everyone. And I need to make sure that I have an expanded magazine for you. This autoloader is just not doing enough for your damage output. Definitely need more expanded magazines, preferably a superior one, but we only have this one for now. And I'm also going to give you a laser sight so you can actually hit things much more effectively. You've got the Sentinel, so I might consider switching this around with expanded magazines. I think we want more magazines for people who shoot more often. And maybe no suppressor for you. Instead, we're going to give you a heavy barrel. I'm going to give that superior heavy barrel to the other guy when I finally get the chance. And in fact, let me actually switch this around. The carbine is a little bit weaker than the mag rifle, so I'm actually going to take that, put this on you, switch this over. Take all of this stuff off of your gun and put this stuff back on this guy's gun. Okay then. Let's get ready to play around with our incredibly fun build. This should be very exciting. I'm excited to play with this. I hope you guys are too. Alright, Overwatch Squad, it's time for your very first mission together as like a full Overwatch Squad. I can even include one more person. I might do that. Yeah, let's start with the scavenger round. There's a lot of enemies on this mission. This brings it down to 13 to 15. This brings it down to 10 to 12. I think I'm okay with 10 to 12 with you guys. Can I just get some more armor for you? Who needs armor the most? You guys need armor because you guys don't have any suits. I might need to give you like a nanoscale. There we go. Then after that, we need to make sure that our overwatches aren't burned on enemies that have lightning reflexes. So maybe what we'll do is we'll start throwing on some of these special PCSs over here. Should I do the 75 or the 50? Your accuracy should be pretty high, so I think the 75 is the right call here. Okay, so what this means, for those of you guys who don't know, means whenever we take an Overwatch shot, if the shot is below 75 accuracy, your soldier will not take it. They will only take Overwatches above 75. There we go. Squad is geared up and ready for action. Let's get you guys out there, shall we? This should be a very fun team to play around with. I'm looking forward to it. Let me see if I can build an extra gremlin and a hollow targeter for better efficiency on the squad. I think we have one more gremlin Mark II that we can build. Yeah, let's build one. The better hack rewards will pay for themselves. If only Rook rolled Pack Tactics, Overwatch Squad would be unstoppable. Pack Tactics doesn't just put everyone Overwatch, it adds a stack of Overwatch. Oh, it adds a stack of Overwatch? That's how it works? For real? That does sound insane, actually. Okay, we'll do that when we finally get a different squad available. Do I have enough people? Should, right? I just don't have armor, but I should have enough people. Yeah, I do have enough people. And that's some people on this one.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Commander Tigan and
let's
Shen
see,
aren't
what
going to be
squad do
happy
we
if we don't
have?
put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
I have our Hell Knight. I might need you for the HQ assault coming up. I'm gonna not put you on this one. We're gonna put in the Destroyer Commando. Our skirm is up in 3 days, so I will have that guy for the HQ assault. We'll bring in the Destroyer Commando, we'll have the Scavenger on this one. Maybe we'll bring along the Dragoon. It is a hack mission, so the Dragoon will definitely be helpful on this one. Then maybe we can bring along... or maybe the Hijacker, actually. Hijacker or Dragoon. I'll save you for when Den Mother comes up and can train you up. Then after that, we'll grab the Warden. You know what? We have a second Hell Knight. I'll bring this one on this mission. I should have enough shields for everyone, right? Yeah, I have extra shields. We're good. There we go. Make sure that we have a shotgun for you. Do we have a cannon for you? Yes, we do. Let's give you a cannon. And finally, do we have a sword for you? Ooh, no swords, though. Uh-oh. No swords means I take you off of this mission. I definitely want to have people that have swords. Muton Trooper can participate, I think. Alright, let's build up a squad. The squad's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it already. We even have some alloy plating lying around, and in fact, you know what I just realized? I probably have a bunch more plating that I can make right now. Let's make sure everyone here has some higher quality plating. Should have given that to the Overwatch squad, but that's fine. There we go, you guys are good. Take a flashbang just for safety. Kind of lacking on medkits. I guess that's fine. We'll be fine here. I think the squad can handle this mission. I'm gonna not put weapon mods on you guys just so I have all the weapon mods available for the HQ assault that's coming up soon. And there we go. Let's get you guys out there.
In position to drop.
The UFO mission should be coming up very soon also. We got 1 day and 5 hours for that one.
Avenger
Let's go finish picking up the stuff in the cave. Get ourselves some more alloys and Illyrium, of course. Oh, I couldn't get the facility lead.
Strategic resource located.
Coil guns are coming up very soon, and I need advanced coil guns, so I'm gonna head to the black market and sell a bunch more stuff right now. Don't forget to launch those missions in 6 days. Yeah, I'll try to remember that. Hint, he's gonna forget. Okay, I think I need 150 supplies, I think. I also need enough supplies to build the coil weapons too, so don't forget about that. At this point, I'm gonna start selling off the basic suppressors, and we're just gonna rely on the advanced ones to carry us through this. This is 40 supplies that's just sitting there. And I feel like those 40 supplies are going to be very useful later. Oh man, how do I get more supplies? I'm out of things to sell. $112, $122, 138. I'm gonna get another Purifier Corpse from this HQ assault, so 154, there we go. Also, I was gonna get more resources from this mission, so that was a complete waste of time. Nice! With a boost, this brings us down to 22 to 24 enemies. Do I boost this for safety? This is a timed mission, so technically this boost does matter for us to some degree. I've only got 6 soldiers for this mission. It is kind of a tough one. I'll probably boost it for safety. Probably. I should be boosting this one, right? I think I should. Are we building Requiem Sniper plus Flying Suit combo? Eventually I'll get to that. Currently we got the Sniper already. The Flying Suit comes after.
It took some work, but apparently the Resistance managed to disable a UFO that's set down in this area. Unfortunately for them,
to instruct your men to exercise
they had a chance to pull anything off.
explosives.
We're heading in to take whatever we can.
Okay then.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
The UFO console, I can't see it from here. Sometimes you can see it through the fog. Not always, that's alright. How do we start moving? Let's start by moving around the edges of the map so we don't pull anything by accident. Nice mechtoid right in front of us.
Headed there now.
Alright, Belly City. I'll have you charge this up.
It's killing time!
Normally I rush for the command pod first. And I probably will still rush for the command pod first if these guys don't catch me. We'll see if they walk this way. If they don't, and they walk like across the map, then we'll just run past them. I would love to use that special Requiem sniper to annihilate the command pod. That would be so great.
Standing fast.
Oh, but there's so many things in the way, though. Okay, if you guys come this way, then I might have to kill you guys. Yeah, they're coming this way. How much damage is your gun again? 6 to 9 with a lot of crit chance tied to it. How much is your gun if I shoot the mech? I can't see the mech. I think it's supposed to be double damage versus robots, so this would be a 12 to 18 damage shot versus this mech over there. Do we go for it against these 4? How many enemies are on this map? There's 22 to 25? 22 to 24, I think, after the boost. Do I go for it now or later? I think I'll wait for one more round and see if they reveal me. I would prefer to use this gun on the stuff inside of the UFO if possible.
Holding. Scanning.
Oh, they're all coming this way, though. Yeah, I probably will have to kill them. Yep, we're getting revealed. Alright. Oh, not yet. This game's really teasing us right now. This game's like, you can shoot it yourself, you don't have to wait for the enemies. Fine, video game, fine, I'll shoot him myself. That was honestly glorious, though.
We just picked
How much
up
time
an
do we have?
signal coming from
12
the
turns?
UFO.
It's not a very good timer for a mission with 20 enemies on it.
That ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Okay, the Mech Centaur should have used up its reaction move already, so let me just make sure that it's used up. Camp reaction has used up its reaction move. Then, what we're going to do next is we are going to kill you. You need to die. What else do I need to do? I need you to kill the Viper. Somebody needs to kill the Frost Purifier Veteran. I don't want to activate this yet because I'll definitely need that soon. Rishi can go for the chop against this guy, or this guy, or this guy, or that guy. We'll have Rishi chop this guy. Actually, no, I shouldn't have done that. There's more stuff out there, but there's a lot of clips around here, so it's probably safe.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, this guy's been dealt with. Then after that, I need... somebody needs to kill this fellow. Without causing him to explode on us. And then we need to unload damage on this guy, and then we'll put him in stasis if we don't kill him. I think you definitely shoot this guy because he's just a really good target for you. Let's activate our holo target. We should be able to holo target and shoot all at once. There's the holo target, and I think we get a little bit more damage if we holo target him. That also applies a lot of shred. So 3 soldiers need to kill off the remaining guys here. I'll briefly just put up a shield for now. So I need... you can also stasis. This has like a 4-turn cooldown, but that's fine. I think you go after this guy next. Oh shit! Alright, nice kill. And if that's the case, then we have a much easier time dealing with everything else. Then, after that, you can kill this guy if you can connect that shot. We can also disorienting suppression him, and that'll probably prevent him from being able to do anything relevant against us. You can chop the snake, but it will only be grazed because of the evasive perk. Do I take the 1 damage that we take from getting bound? I feel like we should probably just take that, right? I don't think I used my containment field this round. That feels kind of reckless. Just chop that thing for 5 damage, that's fine. And then after that, somebody just needs to take care of the veteran. Or disorient the veteran. How much damage is this? 5 to 9? We should have a really good chance of killing him with this shot.
Orders confirmed. On the
I'll
move.
get like point blank to him. Nice job.
Good riddance.
Alright, hopefully we can use up a minimal amount of resources to deal with these guys. Alright, that's 6 enemies dead. That's still pretty okay. Here comes another group of enemies right back there. There's even a heavy turret with them. Does the heavy turret activate too? No, it's separate, of course. There is a heavy frost mech. Ooh, that's kind of scary.
Find some cover.
Ungrab, please. There we go. We'll take care of the snake, and then we can start sending in the rest of our guys down there to kill the rest of these people. Rishi over here can afford to activate and amplify, so that's not a bad choice. Our sword people can't reach that. Our shooter people can reach that, though. And then maybe I have you activate suppression against the mech. However, I can't see the mech from here. Maybe from here. I can see the mech from here, but he's gonna hit me for a lot of damage. That's alright. As long as we prevent the mech from taking actions against us, that's really the important thing here. Disorienting suppression, please. After that, you're gonna take a free reload. And I will probably have the surgeon take this round to charge up their capacitors again. Somebody else needs to come back here and deal with that Viper. That's probably gonna be Bonsai's job.
That's how it's done.
There we go, original casual is freed. Then after that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna probably have Rishi... I can either shoot the mech or start focusing on the commando. I'm actually somewhat tempted to focus on the commando instead, actually. Let's drop you down to here where you can get a free shot against that commando. It should be very accurate. 100% shot. We'll take the rapid targeting against this fellow here. We'll get ourselves a little bit of bonus damage. Then Rishi just hits him with the arrow and then puts up her shielding. Big hit right there. Very big hit. Rishi can afford to take like 1 or 2 hits from these guys, so I'm not too concerned. There is a turret back there, so I am worried about that thing though. We'll put Rishi in half cover so that she gets focused more, I think. And full cover should be fine. Alright, that guy should be dead. Finish him off, please. Dead. After that, shields up. One more round here. Before I do anything else, I'm going to start throwing out our evac, just so we can have that on time when the time comes. Activate our charge capacitor, and we should be able to wreck that mech and hopefully something else on the next round when we shoot. Then after that, the rest of our squad needs to come forward and get ready to do something. Original Casual is going to run over here. Adrenalize gives third action so you can reach. I'm okay with not reaching this round. I'm worried about that turret stunning someone, causing us to lose actions and stuff. Right now the turret's not active, so I prefer to just keep it that way. I feel like all the shield bearers just forgot that they bear a shield. Okay then, let's mark that mech and start taking it out. Once we're done with this mech, we can use our disorienting suppression on another group of enemies down here. Oh, or you can just one-tap it apparently. Holy shit. Remind me to always take heat ammo on that soldier. And here comes the Requiem sniper just being the most unfair thing I have ever seen. Oh jeez. The enemies just don't stand a chance when you have that active. Yeah, let's just move up and keep shooting.
Got the goods.
Oh hi, there's the turret. Officer dead.
Target disabled.
And Rishi will tank the hit for us. We're able to build up even more focus on Rishi, which is very important. And we've killed 10 enemies so far. That's about half the map already, so I'm pretty happy with that. Rishi, shields up. It's okay if she gets stunned for like 1 action or something, that's fine. Everybody else start running up as close as you can. That is a strong weapon, dang. It is so strong. That Requiem sniper is very powerful. He chooses to ignore Rishi, but we didn't get hit, so that's good. Oh, he couldn't see Rishi, apparently. Thought he could see Rishi. I don't know if using my meditation there was the right call. Probably not the right call, actually. Super Excellent is gonna need some ammo very soon. But for now, we should be fine.
Affirmative.
Everybody else, let's get against this wall over here. In the next few rounds, we're gonna start moving forward again. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take the Requiem sniper guy, move him back over here, and reload plus charge. The nice thing is right now we have free reloads, so we can actually make moves after each shot. But that is our last reload, so we can no longer move and do all that stuff.
Heading out.
The doors on this UFO are open, so just be careful about that, you guys. The doors are open.
Sure thing.
I need my Wayfarer all the way up, so let's just start moving you guys up.
Heading out.
Moving to designated position.
Everybody else, just be in position, get ready to do some stuff.
I'm going.
Move Belly City up the sides, shields up.
Overwatch.
And be patient. Here comes another group of enemies. There's the heavy mech. Oh god, what is that?
The ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line.
Micro missiles. Lots and lots of micro missiles. That is all the micro missiles in the world. The Advent leadership was just like, remember that one time we one-shot one of their strongest units using micro missiles? What if we just did that again? And the leadership was just like, oh my god, promote that man, that man's a fucking genius. And now here we are, fighting for our lives. That was glorious, holy shit. Wait, that was amazing. That was so much damage. Can we do more of that, please? Can we please do more of this lots of damage stuff? I like that. Big hit.
Armor still holding.
Where's the other person? You. I need an even bigger hit. Give me bigger hit. There's another two frost mechs in there and something else in the back. Slam that guy for all of his life, please. Yeah, one more amplify shot. That's a kill with Rishi. There we go, another one down. Shields up. I'm terrified of everything inside of that room.
Target locked.
Did that actually do anything for us? I can't tell if that actually did anything for us. It didn't actually open the door like I thought it would. Yeah, now's probably the time to use Adrenalize, right? Pretty sure now's the time. Okay, we got ourselves a bunch of very scary mechs inside of this room. However, we can shut one of them down with the wire cutter. There's the shutdown. And then after that, we can hit all of these guys. Oh! That damage was so illegal. This entire team is just doing illegal amounts of damage. This can't be allowed, can it? This can't be allowed, right? Did we just actually kill an entire pod of mechs?
Only the best.
Are we actually gonna be able to kill an entire pod of mechs? Do you have counterattacks? You don't, but you have anticipation. You also have beam sweep, which is kind of scary.
That's right.
Okay, we killed all the mechs. We actually did kill all the mechs. That's incredibly impressive. Good job, you guys. Nice try.
We'll get him next time.
Like, we got all the mechs. That's insane. That's actually insanity to me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, but we didn't kill the one thing that really has a dangerous weapon. There's the beam sweeper laser. Oh god, that looked like it hurt so bad. Alright, are you guys able to handle this stuff by yourselves? A shot from you over here. Let's take a hollow target against that mech and get some damage off. Both of these guys are now hopped up on drugs and incapable of fighting this round, so they're kind of not in a good spot. Nice one shot. How do I make it so that this mutant doesn't kill the rest of them? I think we just run up to here and suppress it.
Rolling.
This piece of cover faces this way, which is a little bit more valuable than facing upwards, now that we know that half the stuff here is dead. Alright, keep that guy suppressed. And maybe we can move Bonsai to a spot where she won't die. I can also stasis this guy, so I'm not even that worried right now. I'll go for the kill attempt though, with your whirlwind. Didn't quite get him, that's alright. Step back. I actually have a command here. Maybe I can use a command on Rishi.
Moving to position.
No, we got this, we got this. Oh, I'm out of Okay, how about this? We meditate first. Then we issue the command to Rishi. Then we should be good.
Absolutely.
Bye-bye.
Hostile terminated.
Good work, you guys. Step back to here where you won't get shot to death by anything coming towards us. And we'll start activating some system infiltrations. There should be another group of enemies out there that we need to kill. Hopefully you won't get murdered by anything walking onto us. Seems good so far. 179%. Okay, so definitely the other person has better hack chances. We'll give this hack over to you over here. Bro, what is that pod, Lamau? You know, I was thinking that at first, and then I was like, bro, what the hell is the damage that we're dealing? Oh. Alright, that's fine, we got the disable. That's all that matters here. If you told me you were going to alpha strike that pod, I would have called you a liar. I would have called myself a liar too until I finally killed them all like that. That was honestly insanely wild that we were able to pull that off even. Alright, our surgeon is going to stitch up Bonsai Warrior here. Okay, then after that, let's activate our meditation over here. Get Rishi just a little bit closer. We know that there's probably one more group of enemies out there, we just don't know where. Leaning towards this direction, maybe?
Moving to Overwatch.
Until we hear them, we won't know, though. That's an explosive barrel, so just stay clear of that.
Oh yeah!
Gonna have this guy reload and charge up his gun, because his gun's amazing. Not that it would change the amazingness of this gun, but I think there's a slight bug with it. The way it's described is that the charged aspect of this gun, once you charge it, it decharges itself after one turn of not shooting. But I've noticed that even after one turn it doesn't decharge, so it seems like I just need to charge it once, and then as we hunt enemies we'll eventually find them and kill them. And it won't decharge itself. Which kind of takes out a little bit of the positioning aspect of it and just makes it raw power. But I'm okay with that.
I'm on it.
You know what I should do? I should wait until Adrenalize is back up. 2 more rounds. As much as I want to say that what carried this mission was that gun, I'd actually have to say what carried this mission was the fucking Mad Jacks that could attack 3 times. It was really like a team effort, honestly. The gun was still very important. Let's see if the gun discharges itself this round. Oh, hi. Unfortunately, a shot does not connect. We got another Mechtoid back there, followed by Naja, Viper, and Mechtoid. The Mechtoid is kind of scary. Also, our entire squad is not going to be able to reach that this round. I get a 3rd action, right? So I should be able to reach it after I hit Adrenalize. Alright, I've been wanting to use a Skull Mine for a while, so let's use it. Our team just running down with the rage of 1,000 suns. I feel like the Mad Jacks are the most terrifying XCOM units to fight against. Advent troopers and aliens in their barracks are always like, oh god, it's another one of those XCOM Mad Jacks. Gotta watch out for these guys, they're complete psychopaths. They'll murder you so quickly if you're not careful. I'm pretty sure this guy does not have his action. Oh no, he totally has his action. Okay, be careful, Bonsai, that thing can fuck you up. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring you up to here, where you can suppress that mech and disorient it, making it a little bit less threatening.
Suppressing fire on target.
There we go, make that thing a little bit less threatening. Then after that, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna take Bonsai and run Bonsai up to here. That way Bonsai can actually have cover versus that thing. Then after that, we're gonna allow you to take your shot against it. Rapid targeting with the Holo Targeter will give us a pretty good shot, I hope. Oh my goodness, this person has crit like 3 15% crit shots in a row. Yeah, this team was really stacked, what the hell? I think the Mad Jack is the next Ladonnell. It really is the Mad Jack class. What kind of class is allowed to have 3 attacks all in 1 turn? Who thought this was okay? This was quite evidently not okay, it seems. Can I get you a command? No, I can't. No, I can just blow this guy up. Hold up.
Captain?
It's dead.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I'm scared for that Magjack, don't be. Our Magjacks are trained to never fear. In the face of danger, they don't give a shit. They'll run in there and kill everything that moves.
Have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary
This entire team was insane. It was so insane from above.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties.
Okay then.
Can't hope for a better outcome.
Let's get some promotions here. We got rapid fire for our technical. Surgeon over here can take blurred, I guess? Open fire is not bad either if I want to go for this one instead. Plus 10 aim might actually help out the stun gunner build, but having blurred makes it so that you're the last thing that they target, and you are technically a surgeon. You're the healer on the team, so we kind of don't want you to go down. Blurred is probably the right choice here. Bonsai is going to be out for a few days, but that's alright. I think between the two Magjacks that we played around with, the wire cutter seems a bit more useful just because we have a stun against robots. Stun against robots just seems like a much better thing to have than not being tired afterwards, right? Because when you take 3 slashes, everything on the map is pretty much dead. You don't really care if you're tired afterwards. The wire cutter seems like the right call. Requiem Essence, 5 Elerium cores, oh my goodness. We take those. And with this many Mechdoid Rex, we should be able to build the Mechdoid armor for our mechs. We're about to have a lot of mechs, so it's good to have that. And now use these newfound corpses to build a flying suit. Alright, I'll build your flying suit.
Currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action.
Actually, what if I build... What else can I build around here? The Ven Capacitor is a big build. And the mech armor. I'm about to start building a lot of mechs. I'm going to start with the mech armor first. This is free, so I'm just going to open that for free. Pathfinder armors, I'll get that eventually. Actually, I'm going to sell this. I'm going to build more Requiem stuff later, I think.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
We have 137, so I can build 2 more Requiem pieces of equipment.
What do you know about these gene therapy clinics, Doctor?
So we got the stainless chassis.
Having worked in one of the
flight armor is something I definitely want to build at some point. Just taking a look at my options.
Unmatched by any previous effort in our history. The aliens have effectively cured all of humanity's greatest ailments. Cancer, malaria, AIDS. The process is relatively simple.
I might build a second one of those sniper rifles, so let's hold off for now.
I'm beginning to see the appeal.
Alright then, this place is back up to 6 strength, unfortunately. I've been wanting this place to go down in strength, but Advent's been working really hard at keeping this place stacked up. They also managed to get... Wait, what? Where did all the strengths come from? Didn't I stop the UFO? What? Did they land a second UFO while I was doing that one? This was originally 5 and this was originally 2 strength. Somehow they managed to shove in more strength into these regions. I really wanted to keep this place at 1 strength, but alright, that's fine. Currently only have 1 gunnery sergeant, so can't do anything with that. I could start hunting the hunter. That's not a bad choice. 17% chance of an ambush, that's kind of nasty. How long is it? 12 days? Who would I not mind being gone for 12 days? Let's gear up the HQ assault people first before I do that. I'm going to allow ourselves to not do covert actions for a while, I think. Alright, let's head back up over to New Mexico.
Course for Sector 8, Mexico.
We got coil guns on day 7 also, that's true.
Our research was
Day 7 coil guns. Normally we get it on day 11, but to be fair, normally we have to wait a long time for loading screens, but it really goes to show how much time we've saved with my new PC. This is inspired. I might as well do this. We have to eventually do laser weapons to get plasma anyways.
I will send word
Do
as
the
soon as we have
inspired thing real
something of
quick.
note.
And we'll head over here. I'd rather scan up here and find any supply convoys headed in our direction. What? Organic Advent units gain a bonus Overwatch shot with every successful hit. Like when we hit them or when they hit us?
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Alright, have a good night, Blade Walker.
Although I would expect, I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man.
Alright, I think the
has now
advanced
been
coil guns
revealed
comes
to
next.
actually be
12
a
days.
genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian creature. I agree. That is an important
There we
task,
go.
Commander.
Making progress in our campaign, that's always a good thing. We should get ready to start building a bunch of coil guns for some of our other soldiers though. I only have 84 supplies right now, and we also only have 43 Illyrium. It takes 5 Illyrium, I think, or 4 Illyrium to build each coil gun, so that's like 8 coil guns right there already, and then I'll be out of Illyrium. Let me just check to make sure that's exactly how much it costs. Each Illyrium, each thing costs 5 Illyrium, yeah, that's quite a bit. The cheaper ones don't cost as much, but most of the stuff will cost 5 Illyrium crystals. Pretty expensive stuff. We might need to start picking up shipments of alloys and Illyrium starting next month. Not this month because I just don't have the supplies to spare for it, but next month we definitely want to start doing that. Ooh, we can find another troop movements mission, but the difficulty is currently 16 to 18. With the full squad at 200%, it'll only go down to 13 to 15 enemies. That's kinda dangerous to do with a capture target type mission. I would love to do this, but it's probably not worth. I don't think this mission type is worth doing right now. It's a little bit risky. Yeah, it's too risky. I can't risk my team on that. This mission type is very high risk because the timer on this is a lot shorter than the usual capture target. You have to capture the target, and if there's a faceless in your region, this can be a dud mission where the VIP ends up transforming into a faceless and then all you get is like, you have to escape. West Asia. West Asia is starting to build up nicely. Kind of. Finally have trial by fire for Goldskin. Any other officers that we need to build right now? Not currently, I think. Maybe the hijackers would make for okay officers. Maybe. But I don't think I'm in any rush to train them up right now. Start liberating the region. Liberating the region would be nice. Let's go do that one next. but it costs 5 days and 14 hours.
Setting
That should be
course
fine.
for Mexico.
If the VIP transforms, do you lose automatically? It counts as a win for EXP purposes, but aside from that, you basically get nothing. Okay, this will be a fun mission for us to do. Let's go grab the objective from the vault. We'll bring a hijacker and the agent together. And then maybe we'll also bring along... We have trial by fire on this mission, so everyone here who's corporal rank and below is going to automatically promote. So why don't we just bring a whole bunch of baby soldiers that can promote? I do have some sparks here that need to take a mission. Is double sparks a bad build? Okay, maybe we'll take off one of the sparks. How's this team? I'll probably end up boosting this. We'll boost it, we'll get our intel back, it'll pretty much be like a neutral mission. But at the very least we get EXP and we advance the liberation by 1 stage. We got a couple of Skulljacks here, so we're definitely going to make use of those. And I also want to make sure that we're building some more hackers' laptops for our squad. We got plenty of alloy plating, so that's not a problem for us at all. Vibro knife for you. This mech over here has its cannon. We've got a mag sniper for you. And I do need to build a brand new gun for this Pathfinder, so let's go do that. 20 supplies. Alright, it's not very expensive. I'll build the mag version. It does how much? 4 to 10 damage? Kinda nice. You also get to have a bit of ammunition on you. We'll take a set of shredder rounds for the soldier. Grab a flashbang. That should be good for this guy over here. I might bring no weapon mods on these guys, or like minimal weapon mods. I need to make sure that we have all the weapon mods that we need available for the other mission. So I'm gonna send you guys out like this. Minimal stuff. I'm sorry you guys, I know you guys wanted to have more equipment, but this is the kind of mission where I don't want to invest everything that I have here. I'll give you 1 Predator armor because your HP is naturally lacking. But aside from that, everyone else here is just going to work with what they've got. Get out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Network tower is almost ready. I might even boost it just to speed it up a bit.
US precinct.
Supply raid. Can't do that one, unfortunately. Now then, we have our training center. Let's take a look at the training center's animation first. Get nice little holographic sectoids to shoot at in the city centers as practice. Trooper armor? Nah, I'm just gonna not build armor for people. We're gonna be very stingy with our resources right now. Okay then. This is the squad that's currently on the network tower, so let's actually see if we can give them any abilities before we send them out. Wait, why'd you gain no soldier AP? Wait, hold up, why does Ladonal have no soldier AP? Okay, Ladonal, I think you might need to change some settings in here. Because it seems like your soldier is not collecting AP despite having an average intelligence. Did I mess something up? You might have. I'm not sure if this is tied to your class or something else entirely. It might not be you. But it seems like your soldier isn't gaining AP, so maybe that's a setting you have to set up in the INI somewhere. Time to add some soldier AP manually? Yeah, I might have to do that. How do we do that? What's the console for that? I'm assuming there's a console command for that. And I think it was 7 points of AP per rank up. Because you should have 42 at max. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times... Or no, maybe it was... 6 HP per... 6 AP per rank up? I'm pretty sure it was 42. Yeah, I think it was 6 AP per rank up. So 6, 12... So you should have 30 AP at this point. So I should be able to get at least one of these things for you. Okay, let's see. Give... Would it be resource AP? Give unit, give den mother, get unit value, give trait, give ability charges. The resource? I don't think it's resource. Okay, I don't know how to change that for now, so I'm not going to mess around with this. If one of the modders comes into chat later, then I will ask them for it. But right now, let's do Loki over here. Loki's only got 20 AP, so not a whole bunch of stuff to work with. I could give you Center Mass for a little bit of a bonus damage boost. I can give you Will to Survive for damage reduction. Probably Burial Blade is the best choice, though. I don't want to eat into XCOM AP yet, so I'm not going to do anything for you. Let's see if we can just see if there's anyone around here that can just spend their AP without having to eat into the main pool. So Eiffel Watch is very important on the soldiers, so we're definitely taking that. You've got 10 more AP left to spend, and I did say I was going to turn you into a pistol user. So we got a couple of options here. I'm thinking we take Magnum and Quick Draw, or maybe I just take Lightning Hands, I don't know. Give resource ability point, but it will go to XCOM pool. Gotcha, gotcha. Then what we'll do is... We'll do it this way then. We'll spend all of the points for Ladonnell here. Give resource ability point 30. You should have 30 right now, right? Yes, you should have 30. So that should bring us up to 71. And then we'll just spend the points immediately. I wanted to pick up this one, but I gave myself 30 points, so I'll give you this one so it evens it out. There we go, and then after you rank up 2 more times, you should get 12 more AP, so then at that point, I'll pick up something else over here. Set soldiers AP, but do you have Expand D's console command? Oh, there's a more specific one for that if I have a mod for it. Let's see. I don't think so now, unfortunately. That's alright, I don't mind just adding it to the pool and then going from there. In fact, let's start from the top. Let's go through each soldier here. So this soldier here has 42 AP to spend. I can get Stasis Field. That's a pretty nice one, plus Rescue Protocol. One more rank up and you can actually have both of these without having to touch our AP pool, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to wait one more. For now, we'll take Stasis Field. This gives you the power to just kind of make the team invincible for 1 round, and this allows us to like stall out our cooldowns, waste the enemy's turns after our entire team gets free attacks off. It's a really powerful ability. After that, we have our Skirmisher over here. Not enough points to learn that one yet. Ooh, the Hell Knight with the Unscarred. This one eats into our pool a little bit, but I'll eventually need to eat into the pool anyways to learn both of these. And Unscarred is really, really good, so I would like you to have that. Canoodler over here gets access to Covering Fire and Shooting Sharp. Do I take Covering Fire now or just save up for Shooting Sharp? I probably save up for Shooting Sharp. Just one more rank up and you can get it. Covering Fire for the Watchful Eye or Eiffel Watch is kind of okay. Not just movement. Be aware that cover will be used in hit calculation during Covering Fire. 15 points only. I can learn unlimited power. That one's pretty nice. I think we learned this one, probably. The other option is we can learn Arc Pulsar for hack defense reductions. This one's not bad too. I'll learn unlimited power for this guy for now. That's a very good general use perk. I just finished teaching you everything that you need. You just need one more perk over here. I'll probably just give you Lightning Hands. Let's give you that Lightning Hands, just so you can have it. Javier over here with the 20 points. I eventually need to teach you a lot of stuff here. I wouldn't mind eating a bit of the points here just to teach you Divine Judgment. The extra bonus action after Wrathing can make you very powerful. That does eat into the pool by 15 points though, so I'm gonna be careful about that. You're being turned into a giant robot, so we don't need to spend anything for now. Tama over here is very close to learning Puppeteer. I think we wait for that. He needs one more rank to learn Puppeteer. Although, to be fair, this is kind of useless until you hit Master Sergeant. You actually need Slave Drive to be able to learn Puppeteer. Or use it, I guess. Nothing for now on Tama. You've already learned everything you need to learn. We got 28 points on Atom Wing. Definitely gonna take Scrounger right now. Maybe Illuminate? I'll wait until Ambush is up. This is a really good perk. Lightning Reflexes, Improved Suppression. I think I was gonna take Improved Suppression with suppressing fire and hollow targeting. Then let's give you that Improved Suppression. Jane Kelly over here, she's just waiting for Slice and Dice, which won't come up until she's like Gunnery Sergeant. We have our Shivs over here. Dr. Freppa, you need to learn Liquidator eventually. I might teach you Channel right now just so all the Templar type classes can have a bunch of points built up together. But Liquidator is really the main thing that I'm waiting for on you. Liquidator as well as Fanfire. I can teach you Tank and just make you really bulky. Close Encounters will also be a very important perk for you to learn later on. I think we start off with Tank just to give you that extra bit of armor. It'll really help you out. 18 points for Kilana. For now, Kilana's just going to learn how to scrounge for loot. Always nice to have scroungery type units. This Shinobi over here, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this fellow over here. I can give you tack senses to make you harder to kill. I might do that, actually. Sure, let's give this guy tack senses. Make him harder to kill. Rishi is going to be waiting for Storm Force, as well as her Sustain perk. By the time she gets to Master Sergeant, she'll be able to afford Storm Force. I think for now we give her Sustain just to make it so that she never actually just straight up dies. Ooh, what am I looking at? Over here we got Tedster. He's going to be waiting for his Fearsome perk. Anything else? Not really. Bonsai needs one more rank to pick up Thousands to Go, so I'm going to let her just sit on that. Justify over here is very close to being able to learn Fearsome. Very, very close. Not quite there yet, so we're just going to give you one more rank there. We have our Sparks over here. Not a whole bunch of points for these guys, unfortunately. Although I don't think it would be a bad idea to pick up Formidable on this guy, so I'm just gonna do that. Those micro missiles hitting us for like 10 damage, getting cut in half will be very helpful. 24 points for Den Mother over here. She's got the Scouting Report. She also has Reposition. Do I wait for Scouting Report? That's gonna cost us at least another 2 rank ups. Or I can give her Reposition so she can immediately help out the squad. I think Scouting Report's just so good that I should wait for that. 30 points for Lightfoot. I can learn Scrounger on this guy. I think I'm actually going to learn Scrounger right now. The extra loot is always going to be helpful. And that's that. Alright, entire team has been ranked up. There we go. Give me Battle Scanner. It'll pay off. Trust. You think it'll pay off? Alright, then I'll trust you, Tama.
But as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
If this battle scanner ends up not being useful, we can blame you again.
Staffing a facility.
And you guys know that I never pass up on a chance to blame Tama for something. There we go. And since we have extra points left over, I might as well spend them on somebody. I think I'll put that on one of our combat medics. Javier over here does have Divine Judgment. I'm just gonna let him have it. Okay then, there we go. And Shen is upset with me because I didn't put an engineer to work, so I'm gonna put an engineer to work. And we shall keep on scanning. We're waiting for this network tower to finally finish up here. I probably will wait until this goes up to 200% though. Or maybe 150, I don't know if I'll wait till 200%, we'll see. The faster we can get that network tower done, the better off we are. It's Bobo and Requiem! Extract VIP, that's not happening. There's no way we're getting Bobo out of there with 19 to 21 enemies. I'm sorry, Bobo, it just won't happen.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
How's it going, CeeLo? Sorry I didn't see you there earlier.
Equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Okay, I don't think we can do this mission, guys. 0% infiltration. The last time we tried that, the entire campaign ended right there. I don't think we're doing this. 34 to 36 enemies. You know, 34 to 36 enemies. We were able to kill 20 enemy missions using just 6 people. Technically. No, this is stupid, I'm not doing this. I'll look at my options, but I'm almost definitely not doing this. We could build the Requiem guns. I think if I had coil weapons, I'd be willing to try this, but I don't have coil weapons. Building a second one of these right now. Can double Requiem guns carry us through this shithole of a mission? Probably not. No, there's no way, right? Extraction timer is 15 turns. Do I have a bunch of Mad Jacks with me? Nah, I only have one Mad Jack. Alright, this isn't happening. Nope. No, because we lost 2 of them today. I'll have you know, we only lost 1 Mad Jack. The other 2 losses was a Shinobi and a Viper. Very different story. Alright then, well, let's head back over to this spot, I guess. We're gonna have... This region is being shut down. This region is no longer functional. Also, this implies 27 vigilance in that spot. This place is getting attacked very soon, isn't it?
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United
Also, supply
States.
drop incoming. We can buy coil. That's right. We are about to have a supply drop incoming. No smash and grab with 7 days, or 5 days. Another rookie.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it
That
on
is
screen
faceless.
now. You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
My training, my focus.
Okay, they're finally acquiring their aspects and dedications.
I am reinvigorated.
Hopefully the assassin doesn't get something super terrible. Locate Advent patrols in West Asia. Is that worth doing?
I was good before, but this is something else entirely.
Reduce Avatar project progress. Whenever we do these ones, we should send in a reasonably ranked squad.
Of your resistance and its pitiful schemes. We have a chance to deal the elders
Yeah,
a
it's not
great
happening
blow,
right now.
should you wish us to, Commander.
Oh.
Let's go pick up our supply drop. That's a very important pickup for us to have. Assassin. Immunity to melee attacks. I think that's actually one of the ones that she can get. I don't know, actually. Do they have that? They might. Smash and grab. I'm just waiting until this completes so I can actually do my HQ assault. We got our goddamn stainless chassis. Should we build another Requiem thing? Well, I don't have the money right now, so we'll do that afterwards. Work prisoner. We do need a 7th engineer before I can start building some of the endgame stuff. Training complete. I think I'm out of rookies. Nope, I got one more rookie. I think Eula also becomes another keeper, maybe. Keeper. Well, what are you good at again? You're good at shooting. You have decent will, and you have pretty good dodge. I could also do another Wayfarer if I want more shooting units to have on the team. I have a lot of snipers though, I don't really need more shooting units. You know what, let's do a heavy. I've been wanting a heavy, but the one heavy that I got, I was turning them into a heavy mech. So for now we'll have that person be our heavy. And I can finally play with the new rocket launchers. Recover item from facility. Find a facility lead. Oh, that would be nice. If I had people. We technically do have people because XSWAT is ready to launch their mission. Yeah, let's have these guys go. Decent will scavenger. We could do a scavenger. I think we're past the point of needing scavengers though. This campaign had one scavenger and that was more than enough. I think the double or triple scavenger run, that was unique to that run. We're not going to do like double, triple scavengers this time around. I want to actually more play with their toys. So for example, rocket launchers are something that I don't really have a lot of units that can use. So I wanted to have a heavy class just so I can make use of the special rockets that Tedster has prepared for us.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
And evac the target as quickly as possible.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
It's a beautiful day.
I hate this game.
Exposed.
Alright, so we no longer have concealment.
I'm going.
Can we have the option to start shooting civilians? Because I feel like they
Seems
deserve it
doable.
at this point.
Maintaining position.
Alright, everybody else just run all the way up here.
Don't lose us!
Got it.
Boy,
The Overwatch squad will hang out together. And I guess episode 0 will just... He's like the odd one out. You have like these 4 really close friends that just know each other, and then he's like the odd one out. He's like, hey guys, can I join in? No, fuck off. Only friends are allowed to be in here together. And here's some doors opening. There's the evac, and there's the person that we need to rescue. Apparently we're gonna pull enemies if I run over this way. It's just a drone.
I'm going.
Oh,
These
and some
mutons
mutons.
seem a little
Hello.
more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Okay then, how do we take care of all of this junk? I think we start by double hollow targeting.
claro que sí.
And then we can get to a flank against that muton. There is a drone down there, but it didn't activate, so that's fine. We have a small supply cache that we can also pick up, as well as full override. Or, not full override, just regular override. So that's sort of interesting. I think for this round, what we're going to do is we're just going to sit here and Overwatch, I think. Yeah, let's sit there and Overwatch. Absolutely wreck these enemies when they try doing anything funny. The Harrier Captain is definitely one of the scarier enemies on the enemy team, though. Excellent shots. Overwatch shot right there. Oh! Fucking dropped him instantly! This man did not stand a chance. This entire team doesn't stand a chance against us.
You're nothing to me.
The enemy team does not stand a single chance right now. They are all about to get completely wiped by Overwatch Squad. There's a drone up there, we can ignore that guy, I think.
Desde luego.
Okay, another group of enemies right down there. We got the Stun Lancer as well as this guy. Now you guys might be wondering why I'm moving in such a weird way and not taking cover, and that's because our Erupt is going to be our cover.
Top speed, dog!
Apparently I'm able to skull mine the Lancer. Ooh, that's actually kind of tempting. Okay, let's do it. Hello, Mr. Lancer. Or fuck this game, that works too, I guess. Can we just shoot him to death? Skull mining is the worst invention in this entire game. It never fucking works. I hate skull mining. It never works when we want it to work.
Holding position.
It never ever works, guys. Skull mining is a lie. It's a scam. It's like, look guys, you can one-shot an Advent soldier. Proceeds to fail miserably every single time you try. Nice shot. Other guy dead.
Too shabby.
A ello voy.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
Skull mine him with bullets. That's one way to put it, I guess. Okay, here comes a drone. Should be able to knock that thing out pretty easily here. We could also attempt to mind control it. I don't really feel like I need to, though. I'm fine without it.
Well, it's his own fault.
Okay then, rest of you guys move up. There's another drone right over here. That's 6 of the enemies on the map so far. We want that loot, so we're gonna go pick up the loot. Elite expanded mech. There we go, guys. That's what we like to see. Another dead drone. I'll send the tank to go pick this one up.
On it.
They should have an extra action because we have advantageous terrain.
I didn't sign up to haul freight. Whatever you say.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
On my way.
Nice obsessive reloader. At least it's good that it's happening now rather than later. We need to give episode 0 a nice therapy session soon.
We'll need to give him some time to recover when we get back.
Ready to go. Scanning.
I hear another door opening in the back somewhere over there.
No problem, boss.
Another group of enemies, hopefully. I actually kind of want to find enemies just so we can keep overwatching them.
No hay problema.
You guys know when a build is really good? When you just run out of enemies to use your build on, and you get bored enough that you're like, yeah, I want to find more enemies for me to shoot. That's how you know the build is really, really good. Perhaps a little bit too good.
Absolutely. Holding. Good to go.
Good idea.
Oh, we might have found something.
The Advent captain
There we go. What do we got here? Sentry and officer. Just stand next to the rook and you'll be fine. Everyone else just sit here and overwatch. Hopefully we can kill something. And there's a mutant prowler. Hello! Everyone prepare to get shot to death. That sentinel's about to take like 3 shots out of nowhere. That's a dead guy. Unfortunately, none of our shots went off against the prowler, which is the one that I actually wanted to shoot against.
Roger, holding.
Adelante.
Okay, everyone else just sit here and overwatch, I think. Alexei over here is about to take a bajillion shots against this guy. Now, something to keep in mind about the Prowler is that the Prowler has 99 armor, Fred. So just be aware of that. He does need to go down, otherwise he's going to destroy all the armor on the Rook. That's actually kind of a problem. Here, I'm gonna move you up a little bit, episode 0, just so you can shoot this guy. Nice shot.
That armor's tough.
Good shot. Need a little bit more damage, though. Almost. I'll bet you guys if I just overwatch with the entire squad, he'll die. Wait, where's his... Oh, he has Shadow Step! That's why I wasn't able to hit him. Well, there goes like half my armor. Hi. No. No! No grenade. Bad officer. No grenade. No doing anything, in fact. This entire enemy team's just like, oh, we want to do something. Shut up. No, you're not allowed to do anything. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down, all of you. There will be no actions from the enemy team.
Got this thing here. Who's taking it?
Okay. Now then, where is our hacker? Big Smoke? This one's gonna be you, I think. The guy that we're looking for is all the way up here. I'm pretty sure we've killed everything on the map. Here, let me run inside of here just for safety. Just in case we haven't actually killed everything on the map. I'm pretty sure we did, though.
Sure thing. Got your stuff here.
Nice elite suppressor.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, just have everyone inside of the jail cell. It's like a really safe spot to hide.
Ya estoy.
Imagine Advent could just like lock the jail cells once we put our entire team inside and it's just automatic mission loss. Yep, no enemies. Doesn't say alien activity. Which means it is time for us to get the heck out of this mission.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice.
Big Smoke, you're up first. What do we got? Advanced PCS versus small intel cache. I think I'd rather just have the small intel cache. Dude, that YouTube video is so funny. He's the editing Papega. Thank you, dude, for that one. Thank you, dude. Is a very good at video editor. He put in a lot of effort into that series. Okay, we got our snake here. Evac zone is right back here, so let's go home.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
I think part of the reason why this entire mission was so easy was because we also had the advantageous terrain bonus. If it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have been able to move this quickly, although we were still moving really well even without it, I think. Like, we'd still probably kill half the map without it. I love the Overwatch team. Man, the Sentinel class? Introduced at a very good time for me to win the campaign with it.
Covering now.
A la orden.
Location confirmed.
And I think we finished this mission so quickly, we probably barely lost any will.
Absolutely. Evac confirmed.
Nice job, you guys.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
"20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders."
So how are you guys liking this campaign compared to the past ones we've done? I think this one has a lot of hope built up on it. And it's not like the past one didn't, but this one really has a lot of hope built onto it, because unlike the past ones where all of our hopes was on one soldier not getting nerfed, this time around our entire squad in general is just really strong. We have like the Mad Jack, we got like the Overwatch squad, the Grappling Hook team. We just have an overall like very high quality units. Do I give you reflex? Why did I mark off reflex? Very low intelligence. It's probably because you just didn't have much else to learn. Checkmate. I think we'll take Bring 'em On. Bring 'em On should be fine. How many people died? A decent amount of people have died in this campaign. I'll check the memorial real quick. Total number is only 6. Wow. Okay, we're doing really good this campaign, actually.
Middle official Stanford. So, my friend Stanford is out there in the
Alright,
wild.
Mistress KB.
20 years
Let's see what we can do with you. You've got the accurate reaction. Double tap. Hollow targeting is quite nice. I kind of like this one.
Blew up their base, and Stanford is depressed, right? And oh, hold up. Oh, looks like this has to be continued.
Okay, I think for this soldier, your accuracy is actually really good. I could turn you into an Overwatcher, maybe. Maybe? Not really. No. You have very high combat intelligence, so I should probably try doing something with that. I think we'll definitely take holo targeting, because just having a source of this on your team is always a good thing to have. We'll give you the holo targeting, and I'll probably turn you into mostly a support unit. I really like having multiple sources of manual override on our teams. And I think just having units that can resupply ammo on, like, our Requiem rifle users, that will be a good thing to have. By my command. Probably just give you stationary fire or something. Battle presence, and I could give you kill zone. Airstrike's okay too. I'm not the biggest fan of airstrike because the last time I used it, it did like no damage and barely destroyed any cover, but I might give it another chance depending on how I'm feeling. Bullseye's a really good one to pick also, because if a Mechapede drops into the middle of your team, this is one of the best ways to engage against it. You can do some damage while lowering its accuracy. We'll start with that for now. And we'll figure out everything else that we need to do later, but welcome to the team, Mistress. Now, this is one of our newer units here. It does learn squad sight, apparently. What kind of gun is that? Sniper rifle? Okay, so you use the Naja sniper rifle. Weird. And you can learn ECM. And full override, apparently. Oh wow, that's weird. Alright, well that's a good combo right there if I wanted to do a hacker team. Didn't you say you wanted to make the next Keeper into a steady hand sniper when you were planning Den Mother the other day? I was, but then I ended up changing my mind. I think instead I'm gonna rely on our snipers to be the Requiem sniper rifle users and just hopefully kill all the enemies in one shot. Especially because the regular sharpshooters have access to Alpha Mike Foxtrot, Lethal, and Center Mass, so they can essentially get like +7 damage on every single shot that they take. Doubling that with the Requiem sniper rifle essentially just means 14 bonus damage against all mechs, and I think that's super valuable. Automatically enter Overwatch. Oh, you do have an Overwatch build. Intriguing. X-Serpent, Guardian Angel, Predator. So we have Squad Sight, Aid Protocol. You are capable of taking a shot that doesn't end turn, and then it can give you... Okay. We have Scanning Protocol, we have Hack, Bitter Frost Spit, Combat Protocol. Do you just have a Gremlin? Yeah, just a standard Gremlin on this guy. Resupply. Become the Guardian of your squad. Gain Covering Fire and Avenger. Oh, you can be the Overwatch unit. Toxic Protocol, Multitasking. Whenever you aid protocol a target, you aid protocol yourself. This includes threat assessment if available. Intriguing. I don't want to take this one though because I have to give up cool under pressure if I decide to go Overwatch. Let me actually see how good your hack stat is. So this is without any bonus equipment besides the Gremlin. I feel like 66 hack stat by Sergeant is probably okay. I think it would be expanded playable aliens. Let's see soldier class data. XCOM game data. Am I looking at the right thing? Maybe I'm not. Not this one. Maybe it's just this one? Okay, there is a class data here. Is there a Viper class called the Frost Mamba? Frost Adder, Nausea class, Abjurer, Viper class 3, whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't think it's here, right? There's a Sidewinder class, Archon class. 66, he might have been a one-hacking rookie. Really? Only one hack stat? No way, I don't believe you. He's got to have decent enough hack stat, right? Because normally they have like 45 hack stat here at Squatty, and then they get like 55. Oh, maybe. Actually, you're right, maybe. Yeah, I just want to take a look at him just before I commit to the idea that he might be bad. It's not this one, right? No, it's definitely not that one. I think it's in expanded playables. XCOM game INI, XCOM class data. Where's the class data? Maybe it isn't in here. Maybe it's somewhere else. It's probably 40 on promotion to Mamba and 5 for each rank. So 40, 5, 5, 5. So 40 plus 15, that's 55. No, then he would be an 11 hack stat person. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You should have pretty decent hack stat. 45 plus 40 plus 15 is 55. Minus 66. That should be 11 hack stat. At worst, it's like 6. Okay, so I think we can pretty much safely assume that this guy probably has decent hack stat. Full override plus supercharge plus ECM might be the build that I go on him, just because he has all this stuff available. Let's see what his other stuff is, though. Shield protocol, quickscope, haywire protocol. Combat protocols no longer end the turn. Aid protocol and stronghold protocol also grant temporary shadow step and a movement only action. Snapshot. Grants the failsafe and disassembly abilities, negating the penalties of failed hacks and providing bonus hack stat for 3 turns upon killing an enemy. Okay, I have an idea of what I'm going to do with this guy now. Pull under pressure, threat assessment, flame protocol. Command your gremlin to move to a designated area. It grants allies in that area a bonus to defense until the start of your next player turn. Benefits from perks tied to aid protocol like threat assessment, might protocol, or healing aid. Disabling shot. Whenever the Frost Mamba uses a combat protocol, reduce the cooldown of all combat protocols by 1. Advanced Aid Protocol. Aid Protocol and Stronghold Protocol also increases the target's dodge by 15 and reduces the chance of being critically hit by 30. That's good. I don't know if I would consider that Master Sergeant good. And then finally you got Sentinel. Wait, alien that can hack? I know, right? Low intelligence? Yeah, I can't learn too much, but I'm gonna try to shove these on him. Because all 3 of these are great for, like, a hacker-type unit. Okay, we're probably gonna start by building around the gremlin expertise. So, failsafe means I can hack something, and if I fail to hack, I get my actions back. Disassembly means anytime I kill something, I get 20 bonus hack stat, unless they nerfed it since before. But currently I believe it's 20 bonus hack stat. Maybe it's only 10, but 20 that lasts for 3 turns, and it stacks. So our goal with this soldier is to kill as much stuff as possible in 1 turn, and then receive a command and use their full override to try and hack something. How do we set up a build where you can kill a whole bunch of enemies? That's a good question. How do we kill a bunch of enemies? That is not a squad site perk, keep that in mind. Combat protocol would allow me to finish off stuff. Maybe I just rely on combat protocol? The most amount of things I can kill in one turn seems to be either 2 if I go with the Overwatch build, or maybe I do something with Future Warfare and Combat Protocol. We have like a 4 damage Combat Protocol with a level 2 Gremlin, and that's the one that we're going to be stuck with for like half the campaign. On the Roboticist is still 20? Okay, that's good to know. What's the easiest way to stack kills on this person? Honestly, the real answer is probably just have a bunch of grouped enemies and Bitter Frostbite them. I'm thinking we use Stronghold Protocol. We also have Healing Aid, which is kind of interesting. Upgrades Aid Protocol to heal a small amount of health. I can theoretically get infinite healing from this. Amount of healing is scaling with Hack. Ooh. I might set up a hacking squad. What date is the furthest you've gone? I don't remember the exact date, but we got to like really end game. Right before we were about to fight the Chosen in their lair, we had like a really bad squad wipe. That was probably the furthest we've gotten. It was like attempt 21 probably. I gotta think about this. But I'm thinking we take Gremlin I could just turn you into full Overwatch also. I don't have to take the hacker build. Okay, what if we decided to go with a hacking squad? What would that look like? It would probably involve Original Casual as well as Tama, because these two are our current best hackers. Then maybe we include the Frost Mamba. The officer of the squad would be our agent with the insane hack stat that they have. They can provide a bonus hack stat to the entire squad. So agent, I would need to find them somewhere. I think they're not listed right now, but they should be in here somewhere. They're probably on a mission or something, so I can't select them. We'll have our agent on this mission, or on this team, followed by maybe... we'll just put the other Mad Jack in also. Is it a bad idea to just put all my hackers in one team? I feel like that's a terrible idea. So we have 2 of our Mad Jacks. They can each inflict minus, I think, 20 hack stat defense on the enemy team. The Frost Mamba can build up its own hack stat, and then we can just full override a bunch of the mechs that show up. Maybe we'll also bring along... Who else would we have as part of the hacker squad? Another member of the hacker squad might actually be the Surgeon, because your stun gun is capable of shutting down mechs' hack stat even further. I think that's like another 10 or 15 points reduction that you can do with the stun gun. It probably scales with the level of the stun gun. And then after that, we could bring in one more person maybe. Or no, you guys should be fine by yourselves. We have so many hackers on this team. I think they have enough hack stat to get by, probably. Alright, so this is going to be the Super Hacker Squad. We'll see how they turn out. Can I put the Frost Mamba on that squad also? Where's the Frost Mamba? I already put you on. Okay, good. Now then, since I'm committing to the idea of super hackers with ECM and all that stuff, I'll take Gremlin Expertise. I'll probably try doing the Stronghold Protocol stuff, so let's take Stronghold Protocol. Maybe I take Future Warfare. I'll stick Protocol, Healing Aid. This is gonna cost a lot of points if I try learning all of this stuff, but it's actually all pretty good stuff, so I wouldn't mind trying to learn it all. We also have access to Supercharge, so if I have Supercharge, maybe it's worth it to take these things. Oh no, that's just cooldowns. Is there anything that uses up charges? Seems like there isn't. Okay, so maybe the using up charges thing is not that great. This gives me an extra use of full override, which is still a really good thing to have. Then after that we would have either Shield Protocol, Quick Scope, or Haywire Protocol. I think I'd probably take Haywire Protocol on you. Actually, no, you don't need Haywire Protocol. Maybe we give you the Shield Protocol instead. Bit of tankiness for our frontliners and stuff. Instead, I'll take this. Aid Protocol gives Shadow Step. That's pretty solid. Multitasking would give you healing, Shadow Step. But then I'm not taking Threat Assessment. Then I don't get Overwatch. Is that okay that I don't get Overwatch for you? I would like you to have Gremlin Expertise. Not having Threat Assessment is a lot of damage loss, though, if I'm going to build this whole Aid Protocol nonsense. Maybe we do go Combat Protocol, then. But then I have to, like, compete with both of these. Which one should I go for? Should I go Robotic Warfare, or should I go Defense? How's it going, Jumbagore? Can the new hacking snake be named after me? Yeah, sure, Buffett. Okay, then the question is, do we go top row focus, middle row focus, or just like a little bit of everything? Maybe we don't go Stronghold Protocol, although it would be nice to have Healing Aid plus Stronghold, but maybe we just go full top row for damage. We're already going Gremlin Expertise, maybe I might as well just go this route. Yeah, I think I'll go that route. Okay then, this is kind of a janky build, but let's see if this works out. We're gonna have ourselves a full-on Mech Warrior type of build. Not like Mech Warrior in the series, but like Mech Warrior as in like, we hack enemy mechs and we kill enemy mechs with that soldier. That ought to be fun. Oh, you know what I should be doing, actually? We should have a couple of level 2 bonds that we can make, right? Yeah, we do have level 2 bonds. Let's start doing those. Teamwork and friendship, guys. Okay then, let's continue looking for missions for us to do. We're still waiting for this one to be acceptable. It's currently at 16 to 18 light. That might be the best that we can get the timer down to. I don't like that. Every time he delivers that line, it makes me feel filthy. Gross. Blame me. Alright then.
Market is open.
We have ourselves a recon, a shredder, a survivalist. I'm mostly looking forward to picking up the Illyrium crystals. Alright, we got ourselves some Illyrium crystals. I don't think I need these soldiers over here. Let's go sell some more inventory here. Oh, the Advent mech wrecks. These are great sales to have right now. Okay, I'm very happy with this. 240 supplies. I really hope I don't need these later. And at this point, I'm pretty happy with our sales there. Laser cannon can go. This thing can go. Perfect. Okay. Got lots of cash built up. Let's start building the next Requiem piece of equipment that we want to do, and I'm thinking the next one that we do is gonna be either the grappling hook suit. No, it's got to be the Niven capacitor, I think. That thing's really important to have. We'll build a Niven capacitor, and we're just gonna wait until this mission hits 150%, and then we'll be ready to launch it, I think.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Tragic, all those mech wrecks. They could have been Haven friends. Well, once our hacking team starts actually doing things, we should be able to make lots of friends. I'm thinking we just launch this mission right now. I don't know if we can get it any lower. Yeah, even with a boost up to 200%, it's still saying 16 to 18, so I don't think we're getting it any lower than this. Excuse me. Let's launch this mission. This is a very important one, so I'm hoping our squad is able to handle this mission. Do our network tower, guys. You guys hear it when I'm tapping my foot against the desk? I can never tell if you guys can hear the stuff that I'm doing or not. I set a filter on my microphone so that it doesn't pick up too many small sounds, but I feel like sometimes it still does pick up some. Like, for example, the keyboard, right? That's the one that I think most people can hear, even though I tried to filter it out. Not really? Okay, so you can't hear the tapping. That's good. We hear it, but it's not loud. Okay, it's not loud.
Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
There's a building over here, so we probably want to head over to this side. Let's begin.
On target location.
Oh, okay.
Shall we investigate?
Running.
You know, if I didn't know what was going on in this mod pack, and I only knew stuff about Long War 2, I'd look at Ladonnell and be like, huh, we have ourselves a soldier that has Warden armor already.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Still nothing.
Roger that. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Okay, first pod right over there.
Okay.
Ninja all the way up here. Another group of enemies down there.
Let's just follow Eddie.
We'll probably be relying on our Reaper to dive straight into the command room and try to stun all the enemies with the hack. We will probably be fighting right away. I don't know if this is the type of mission where we can really stealth it all the way till the end. Ooh, a mechtoid in the back. We can still stealth this for just a little bit longer here.
Yeah.
I don't see the Requiem enemies down there, so we should probably be able to take this move at least. And as long as we don't cross into in front of this planter right there, as long as we don't step in front of that, nobody here should be getting revealed, hopefully.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Good. It's a little bit of a shame that Jack doesn't have the mobility to run all the way down. There's a decent chance that we might be getting revealed once they move forward.
My blood sugar seems a tad low.
But everybody else just move up for now. Maybe I'll keep you, like, closer by. Would I rather the ninja be closer by, or... No, I would rather the ninja be up closer, just in case the Reaper loses their stealth somehow, the ninja can at least be the other one to use.
Fine.
And then we'll just keep Ladonal right in the middle where Ladonal can get ready to go full rage mode and just start attacking things. How do you know I'm not secretly hoarding Warden armor? Well, we've never researched it. So you must have some advanced technology with you somehow. Hi. Call her Patsy. That's what he said. Yeah, it wasn't me, guys. He's the one who said it. Another group of enemies right down there. We found 7 of the enemies on the map. We know that there's 11, 12, 13 enemies over here. Plus command pod, there's like one more group of enemies somewhere out there. To get up to there, I'm gonna have to like smash through some windows, I think. Okay, well, let's begin here. So first things first, we're gonna run you all the way up to here.
The aliens may have cleaned up the design, but these monsters
The
are
very
no
first
better than the
Archon.
ones my father dealt with.
Don't get too close to these guys. I don't want to pull that Archon pod right now. I can kill this guy pretty easily. I can kill... If I go up to here, I'm definitely pulling those guys. But here's the problem. I really badly need to kill that Flame Viper. Maybe I can kill it from just like stealthily running up. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are the chances that we can just kill it from here?
Yeah.
Okay, there's those guys. What's my hit chance on this Viper? Okay, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. But it's not the best either. But I really badly want this Flame Viper dealt with, so let's try to get as much damage as we can against it. I kinda hit it, I guess. You kinda hit it. Not the greatest, but everyone here just try your best. No, we're just not getting it. I agree, it is bullcrap, but what can you do? Okay, is there a door inside of here somewhere? There's a door... I might just smash through the windows, honestly. Here, stand here for now. I'll go through next round. Okay, now, how do we take care of the remaining guys here, now that we failed every single other action? I think what we need to do is we need to get away from the snake, so it doesn't get a chance to spit fireballs on top of us. Probably need to get away from that Muton Aspirant. We do have an overwhelming burst that we can take here against something. I might need to save that up for the bigger enemies later, though. There's another Frost Viper up there. There's this guy right next to you. You know, you actually have a decent chance to kill that thing if you just shoot right now. Then over here, we got a grappling hook on a couple of other enemies here. That Lancer is a big threat. We need him dead next. There we go. Lancer has been caught.
Not good.
Hi. Prepare to be dead.
Oh, let's quit now. This is embarrassing.
Dead. Then after that, we're going to go and kill off this guy over here. The officer is gonna get to shoot me in the back though if I take this. Kinda don't want the officer shooting me in the back, but I think I have to. That guy's dead. The overwatch from the officer is kind of annoying. I can't do anything about it. Also, keep in mind there was a mechdoid down there. If I decide to run in this direction, that mechdoid is gonna fuck us up. I hate the fact that you're overlooking this spot. I can't do anything here. Yeah, I really can't do anything from this spot right now. I have a bull rush here. I can use the bull rush on this guy to stun him. Yeah, probably we'll have to bull rush that guy to stun him. I also have a flashbang that I can use against that Viper, which is actually not a bad idea. I might take that, actually. Hey, LaDonald, could you hit that guy so he's not on Overwatch? No, of course not. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have moved LaDonald to the side. That would have triggered the Overwatch for us. Okay, flashbang the Flame Viper though. That thing, I just want to cripple that thing as much as possible so it doesn't get a chance to use its abilities. Then after that, not LaDonald, Jack over here is gonna have to run Overwatch from that officer, which is not a very good feel. Yeah, you're gonna have to run that Overwatch. Do your best. Good dodge on that one. Excellent work. Do I kill the Frost Viper or do I kill... No, that's not even active, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, maybe it is. I don't actually know. Yeah, let's just go for this guy. He needs to die. I need exactly 7 more damage to get the kill against him. This does 13 damage minimum, and he has 10 plus 3 armor. That is exactly enough to down him. Excellent work. Then after that, I think the rest of the squad is just going to fall back up to here.
Okay.
We're going to try very hard to get that stun within the next 1 or 2 rounds before things go horribly wrong here. This guy's going to have to take a shot, but he magically dodges to 85%. That's XCOM, baby! That's Advent, baby! Alright, these guys are coming in with their yellow alert actions, though. His shots are pretty inaccurate from long range, so that's good for us. Here comes the Muton Aspirant. Oh, he hit us through the Disorient. That's unfortunate. Here comes the Frost Viper. They seem to really want to shoot my Bounty Hunter, which makes me upset. Can you miss? Miss. Nice.
Been down here.
And here comes the Mechtoid. Okay, this is the scary one here. There's also a Sectoid with this fellow. Alright. We can get in from here or from up there. I think we obviously go in from here where the door is closed.
Maybe.
Alright team, just hang in there for one more round and we should be able to do the hack and win this mission.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
For this round, I'm gonna need Jack over here to... Oh, where's the Overwatch from that? Yeah, the Frost Viper's on Overwatch from back there. I can get to squad sight range against that thing once I get to this tile, which is exactly how much I need to make sure that he dies in one shot with this. Because otherwise he won't die in one shot. We do 5 to 9 damage per shot. Each of those shots are getting subtracted by armor, so this isn't factoring in the fact that we're losing 3 damage on both shots. So this is actually more akin to 7 to 15 damage, which isn't enough to one-shot the mechdoid. I need at least one person to run that Overwatch, so it's probably gonna be... Yeah, I can't activate those guys right now. We also have this other issue. There's a heavy lancer over there. I'm absolutely terrified of that heavy lancer. He's going to fuck someone's life up.
Maybe.
Can we please kill this Flame Viper? Thank you for that. Okay, Flame Viper is dead. Our ninja is still in a pretty solid position. If I step back to here, these guys up here shouldn't see me, and then maybe I can throw a flashbang safely on top of everything here. But even with a flashbang at point blank range, these guys are really dangerous. I don't know if we can actually afford that. Those guys are really dangerous. Even at point blank with a flashbang, this feels not safe at all. I mean, if I can flashbang, let's say, the Muton and the Lancer, I cannot get all of them. I can get everything back there. Doesn't even work on the droid because that's back.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Let's try to get behind these guys. Where else is there Overwatch? Oh, the Frost droid. Let's see if that guy was on Overwatch. Somebody is going to have to eat some Overwatch here. It's going to be you. You're going to have to eat some Overwatch here. I want to be like inside of this room. And then Ladonal is going to take the other move. I think Ladonal should move first. He's got the ability to get past Overwatch pretty respectably, I think. We'll come back this way, and maybe we'll hit the officer with a bull rush. Start with that. Lightning reflexes will allow us to run past all of that. And we'll get a stun on that officer. A really big stun, apparently. Nice crit. Then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to take you. We can finally get you to squad site versus that mech up there. I could also maybe run you back this way. Which way is the best way to move? I think over here is the best way to move.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, Jack. Unfortunately, you are going to take corrosion next round. Which is not what I wanted for you. Wait, how come I can't see the mech anymore? Oh, I need vision of the mech. Hold up. Somebody has to provide vision of the mech. I almost forgot about that. Who's going to provide vision? It's going to be...
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
Alright, now we have vision of the mech. We should be able to kill that using a nice little overwhelming burst from you.
Get ready.
Good.
Before you get too close.
Then after that, let's try our best to kill everything here. I think you're within the circle, so I should be able to use this against you. Not quite a kill, unfortunately. But I can either shoot again, or I probably just shoot again. Frost Viper is dead. Okay, one less enemy to worry about. And now I have to decide what to do with West DZ over here. My phone didn't understand, guys. I'm being spied on by government agencies now. I think we have to flashbang that Lancer, no matter what happens. So let's step over to here, where we won't see the Archon. Then step into this full cover where we'll at least have full cover against everything else on the map. And let's get this flashbang on as many things as possible. Probably the best I can do is this way. That Lancer can't be allowed to attack, so even though I would like to flashbang this Muton, it's gotta be the Lancer.
I might need some help.
A bit of corrosion on our Bounty Hunter, but that's alright. Let's see what this Muton does. Oh boy, this is a scary one.
Oh my god.
Good dodge. Okay, hang in there, West Easy. Oh, don't kill Jack, though. Oh, that's a big hit. Jack, hang in there. Do not fall. Not yet. We have medkits for you. Just do not die right now, Jack. Bit of panic, that's fine. Okay. We just gotta get the corrosion off of him this round and we'll be okay. Let's do the hack.
Nobody would even think about pressing charges.
Hang in there, Jack. We're gonna get you out of this. You can't die now. Okay, everything on the map will be stunned for 2 turns. Now, how do we survive these 2 turns? Well, first of all, medkit for yourself. That is a must.
Get back in the fight.
There we go, Jack is medkitted. After that, things need to die around here, starting with that Lancer. You're dead. Jack can't be allowed to die. He kills things too hard to be allowed to die right now. Mr. Foxy, I need you to get ready to run up to these guys and start slamming them with throwing knives. We'll have you over here get point blank to probably the Muton. Yeah, let's get you point blank to that Muton and start killing it.
I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
Hang in there, everybody. Muton is dead.
Ooh, that worked nice.
Reload. And we can either grapple or stab. None of these are quite relevant to us right now. Those guys up there are going to activate after I do more stuff around here. Let's have West Easy come up over to this spot. They are going to activate regardless, like at some point I'm going to see them during this entire encounter. Throwing knife, please. 1 knife. And then after that, you can actually get up even closer to those guys.
The bigger you are, the harder you fall.
And then after that, we're going to need probably another throwing knife. Do I just run you up this way so you can actually help kill these guys? Maybe. It's actually not the worst idea. I might do that. I need all the help that we can get versus the Archon, I think. Okay, 1 turn of stun. Next round they'll stand back up, but they won't get to attack just yet. And over here we got Ladonal. We need to kill off that sectoid, or we need to come down here and start killing off these guys. I would like to kill off the officer before he stands up. You know, we should kill some of these stuff with you. Take a quick reload first before you take that shot. I can't leave you alone versus the officer, though. I think I definitely have to have Ladonal stay around there. Alright. Knock him out. That's one dead.
Check it before you get too close.
Yeah, Ladonal, kill this guy for us.
Got something over here. You can't handle me. I have it.
Then after that, Ladonal's gonna come down here and get ready to help kill that sectoid. over here, the rest of our people are going to come up to here and start throwing knives at all the enemies available there. We have one more set of grappling hooks that we can use here. I can't reach that spot, unfortunately. I can, however, kill this guy, so let's use that next. Rough blubber is what he said.
I haven't had this much fun since Father let me disassemble his shaver.
Okay. More enemies dead. That's never a bad thing. There we go, another one down. Continue throwing knives at people here. Beautiful hit, he'll die from the bleed. Then after that, we either go up for the Archon, or I have you come up and deal with the Frost Veteran. I actually think it's better that you come back to deal with Frost Veteran. We have more than enough people to deal with those guys up there. Dead.
Okay.
Pick up that loot while you're at it. And 3 more enemies left for us to deal with.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Bye-bye. Okay, so they're no longer stunned this round, but we get one more round to kill them all. Oh, you know what? That Archon is so dead, isn't it?
Run him till empty.
Close to being dead, not quite. Now, the Beyond Legendary Archons, you do not want to give them actions. They are allowed to, like, activate their blazing pinions, then shoot you twice. It's insane. Alright, Mr. Archon, you must die right now.
Okay.
Still alive. Not alive. There we go. And all that's left is to take care of that sectoid, and we are going to kill him.
This is interesting. This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
There we go. Good job, you guys. Hand cannon the officer. I was gonna hand cannon the officer, but I needed that guy to just shoot at other stuff. Unfortunately, this was like a no hand cannon mission, which is kind of gonna be what happens with the endgame missions. There's not really gonna be as many opportunities to hand cannon things. That's why I really worked hard on hand cannoning things early on in the campaign, where things were a lot easier. But victory again! Clean, almost clean. The bounty hunter disagrees with that statement, though.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet there's still another.
Well, we do have ourselves a Gunnery Sergeant Bounty Hunter. Very exciting to have this guy with us. Damaging an enemy grants plus 20% critical chance against them. This bonus is cumulative, but it is reset if you damage another enemy. You have a couple of choices for perks over here. I think we take Target Focus. The other option is Field Surgeon. Implacable can be okay also, if you ever want to try doing hand cannon stuff. I think the armor piercing is what makes this really valuable. Field Surgeon, Maim. Maim is actually very unique also. I might take Maim. We get to maim ourselves a Berserker and not let it move. Maim has a lot of utility in the endgame. We should probably take that one. Alright guys, the network tower is finally complete, and once we finish up this mission, we can finally do our dream of holding an entire region hostage. This is very exciting. We can actually do it finally.
For the Eastern US.
We've been theorizing about this for the longest time now, but this is the first time we've actually had a region completely isolated.
And Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
We should have one of
Let's
our
get a good
soldiers
squad in
equip it
here.
before they deploy.
For this mission, we want to have at least one stealthy person, and that one stealthy person is gonna be... Oh, before I forget, let me put Mistress KB into training.
We've constructed the
He
ring
can be an
facility,
officer.
Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
Well, I guess she can't become an officer just yet. She needs to get one more promotion into sergeant rank once Den Mother comes up. I'll still put her in for now, I guess. There we go. That one. This one. Can I launch this mission? This mission is 13 to 15 at minimum. It's gonna be a tough mission, actually.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current
No,
objective.
New Mexico's 2 strength. Yeah, one of the large UFOs landed in that spot. Unfortunately, we ended up getting more strength than we would have liked. That's alright, though. Alright, the Skirmisher is very good on this mission type. We can easily fish over Advent soldiers and kill them safely from where we're sitting. We have our Hell Knight the tank. We're also going to have our combat medic. I think I want to have a couple of combat medics if I can help it, just so we have more medkitters on the team. We'll have Javier on this mission also. What else do we bring? I could bring the Sentinel. The Sentinel is pretty strong. Technical is not a bad choice either. Gonna take literally like 1 hour for this technical to heal. I'm gonna just scan ahead real quick so he doesn't get tired when he comes back.
Commander Tygan and
Okay, let's
Shen
do that
aren't
again.
going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to
So,
good
we're
use.
gonna have
We should have one of our
our
soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Hell Knight. I think the Akimbo would go pretty good on this mission, so let's bring the Akimbo also. The Technical is no longer tired, so Technical is also going to be on this one. Akimbo will be on this one, and we can bring 2 more soldiers. We did say that we needed some long-range units, so definitely want to have at least 1 sharpshooter. And we also have ourselves a brand new Requiem sniper rifle, so we're definitely making use of that. I could bring Tama on this mission just for the stealthy. I do need a good stealther. Tama would fit that role. Who else would fit the stealthing role? I could also use the Reaper, but the Reaper is not the best stealther. He's not permanently stealth is the issue. I'll have the sharpshooter also over here. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I'm missing a good hollow targeter. Alright, sorry about this episode 0. We're gonna take you off of this one. I want more of my sharpshooters on this mission, just so I have more of our hollow targeters. This person over here can actually grab the other Requiem sniper, so we're gonna give you the other Requiem sniper. You've got the hollow targeter Mark II, so how this build is gonna work is we have these 2 guys just raining down a super laser fire from the backside. You're gonna mark things, and then... You're actually not that relevant here, actually. I can take you off of this one. These guns do not require accuracy, which makes them super good. I think we'll take Adam Wing off of this one. And instead, we need to just have 1 stealthy soldier. It might be Tama. Tama also has the ability to hack things and permanently control them, which is really valuable, honestly. But it also means he doesn't get to participate on any hack missions for the time that he's here. He'll get EXP though. EXP is worth a lot. Okay. Tama's gonna be on this mission, and that is gonna be our squad of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or not 10, 8. Our squad of 8. We have a lot of supplies to build things, so let's make sure that we're building things. The first things first though, alloy plating. We want to have our actor's laptop and skulljack for Tama. Also Sentinel, you can bring coils. That is true, I do have coil weapons. I kind of want everyone here though. I want these combat medics. They're so good at eliminating advent units. Every turn that the combat medic gets to take an action, that's one dead advent trooper. I'm really sad that the bounty hunter isn't here. I don't get to farm another 5% crit chance against the warlock, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Jack. I know you wanted to farm the warlock more. I don't need tracer. Oh, you know what I can do? I can give all of these guys shredder rounds. I'll bet you guys the shredder round applies to the AoE. I'll bet you guys the shredder rounds apply to the AoE attack. Okay, anything else? Technical is gonna supply the suppression and the disorient. You're gonna have the mag shotgun. Well, if I had one. I don't have a mag shotgun for you. I don't want to build another mag shotgun when we're about to get the coil variants. Am I really that low on mag shotguns? I only have 2 apparently. Alright, we'll build one just for safety. Predator armor for all of our frontliners, including Tama in case he gets caught. You never know when Tama's gonna get himself caught. Then after that, we're going to do some more armor for you guys over here. Oh, you know, I need another shotgun for this guy, actually. I don't want to build another mag shotgun. I have to, though. It's only 2 Illyrium and 2 crystals. That's not the worst, honestly. I've seen things cost way worse than that before, so that makes me feel a little bit better. Should probably give this guy shredder rounds just because that's... You shoot multiple times. Shredder rounds would be good for a build like that. There we go, we got some shredder rounds. And the last thing I want to build is a coil weapon for the skirmisher. Caliber 69 bullpup. Okay, everybody here has magnetic tier weaponry and sidearms, except for Tama. I could give you a magnetic SMG, or coil SMG. Is that worth building? I'm up to like 20 Illyrium. Is it worth building? It might save someone's life. There's been many times where I've been in a situation where I'm like, I need you to roll 4 damage. If I give Tama this coil SMG, he can roll 5 to 9 damage. That's basically an assault rifle shot, if I'm desperate. We're gonna try really hard to keep you in stealth. I want to save up on those 5 Illyrium crystals. Okay then, you guys. We got this going for us. We can grab the elite autoloaders, or I can grab... Most of these weapon mods aren't super relevant to these soldiers. These soldiers don't really need anything beyond elite autoloaders, heavy barrels, and all that other fun stuff. I'll give you some superior heavy barrels though. Make it so that each hit that you land just hurts like a truck. Apparently you can use an advanced stock. No, laser sight's better. Okay then. Your gun is fine the way it is. You need to have a laser sight. Advanced autoloader on you. Autoloader on you is fine. Another laser sight. Here, I'll just give you an expanded magazine. And then finally, the skirmisher. I'm gonna save this elite expanded magazine for the... what's it called? There was a unit that needed that, so I'm gonna give you the other thing here. Advanced expanded magazine. I might actually give you a laser sight, or not laser sight, scope, just for the extra accuracy. There we go, that is gonna be our squad. We've got a liberation to do here. This is gonna be a pretty important one. I would like my snipers to not have 5 HP. I'm probably going to give them Predator armors here. There we go. Make sure these guys won't just drop dead instantly. Anything else that we need to carry with us? I think the other stuff we need to carry with us is one of these. Anything else that we need? Anything else? The sustaining spheres would be nice to have. Okay, let's build a couple of sustaining spheres. I think sustaining spheres should go on the people who would end up being in the front lines. So for example, the Hell Knight probably wants a sustaining spear. I think I would want a sustaining spear for... maybe Tama. If he ever gets revealed by accident, we'll hope that he doesn't get shot to death with that. And then one more person needs a sustaining spear. I think probably the medics. We really don't want our medics dropping dead halfway through combat. That should be the way to go here. It was kind of expensive to load up the squad, but I think it's worth it. Alright, get out there, you guys! Technical can grab coil. Oh, you're right about that. I should have probably given him coil. That's fine. Most of his actions are going to be spent suppressing anyways. Now, we can actually spare people for this now. Now that I know which people I wanted to send out. We'll start with the Hunter over here. I could also do Avatar Project Progress. I might actually do Avatar Project Progress. If I can get that down to 0% failure, I'll probably do this one. 2% failure. Okay, that's not too bad. I think this should be fine. I don't know why he keeps unequipping his mag pistol.
We will begin the covert action immediately.
Alright then, we can sabotage Advent just a little bit there. Next thing we need to do is... oh my goodness, all the strength went from here right into New Arctic. They really want New Arctic now. If we liberate this spot, we can actually deny them this location, where they would normally use that to stage an attack on western US. I might even boost this mission just so I can get these soldiers back faster. If I boost this, it would only take 7 days for us to infiltrate that, which honestly isn't bad. 7 days infiltration is very solid. But for now, we have this mission to do first. 10 to 12 enemies, let's launch it. I missed the pirate guy with all the cigarettes in his mouth and nose. Oh, I think I remember who you were talking about. It was the green guy, right? Was it the green guy or was that other person? I think his name was Hans from many years ago.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Menace 1-5, this is the venture. The access point where
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using
Okay guys, let's do this mission. We got a train over here that needs to be hacked from. I think this type of train you can't hack from the side. We'll check to see if that's true or not. But I think it's one of the harder missions to like try to do a side hack from. I see a Muton up there.
Right behind you, Eddie.
Oh, I see a sneaky Muton hiding up in that spot. He's getting ready. He's like, oh boy, we're gonna go catch XCOM off guard when they run past me by accident. I think he's like right down there behind that thing over there. Muton ready in that box to fuck someone up. He's just waiting there like, oh boy, they're gonna take cover up here while fighting a different group and we're gonna stab them in the face with their bayonet. This is so exciting. There's the Muton Beleaguer. Will he reveal me if I try taking a step this way? I feel like he will. I have a hacker over here that I might be able to use against that mech. We also have a laser grenade which penetrates armor. That's actually a really big grenade. 7 to 8 damage too. Flashbang. Control grenade. I think this is the one that stuns them. What do I do first here, guys? I think the thing that we do here is we come up in Overwatch. And since they can't see past me from that location, it should be fine for me to stand right here.
That's me.
Good. And we're gonna stall for one round here and see if they can walk into our Overwatches. Gonna keep the entire squad out in the open here. We'll mark that guy for resource salvage so we can start counting down the cooldown on this.
I forgot to wear underwear, guys.
And hopefully the enemies just all walk into me so I can just kill them all here. That would be ideal. Oh, they're leaving actually. Alright. Well, if they're leaving, that's fine too, I guess. Hi there. Kinda wanted to kill all of them at once, but that's fine too. That's a dead muton. Stop it! Stop it! He's dead already! The classic shooting at the dead body because the game's trying to register all the stuff happening at once. I love it when that happens.
Heading out.
I'm gonna move up a little bit, just so we're constantly making progress. We got 6 turns to make it all the way up to that thing, so we either need to kill everything really fast or try to sneak that out from underneath Advent's noses. A little bit of damage, not the most, but it's enough. And after that, we'll move you up to here. There we go, it's dead. Then afterwards, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this soldier over here and put you into stealth. I'll be able to use you to kind of scout out the rest of this map later. Everybody else, move up. Play it nice and safe. I know that red mech is gonna show up soon, so I'm gonna activate my advanced energy shield right now. Now's a good time to do it. And we'll probably just throw the evac here. I think like around there should be fine. If we have to relocate it, that's fine too.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
You guys want to walk over here so I can kill you all? He says yes. Alright, a little bit of damage on the mech, but not a whole bunch. The good thing about that shot is, 1, it works them down because they have that enhanced layered armor, so you need a lot of actions to take care of them, and 2, it prevents them from taking a yellow alert action. That is all good reasons for wanting to have an Overwatch shot land like that. Now then, how do I kill that mech? I think the first thing that we're going to do here is we're going to reload. And probably go for an area suppression here. This cancels both of their Overwatches, which makes this a pretty good move. And after that, I'm gonna have you come up to... I can't see the mech from here is the problem. You can do the hack from here though. 58%? Yeah, it's not that great. We definitely need more damage than that. I really don't like that I can't see the mech. It's not good that I can't see the mech. Okay, we're gonna run point blank for the mech. And force the mech to attack us instead of anything else. Unfortunately, our team is also struggling very hard to actually land any hits at all. Come on, you guys. We can at least fish out this Captain Veteran over here. You know what's really funny? Oh. Oops, I lost my concealment. That's a big oopsie. Okay, officer is dead, that's good. Lots of pickups. Now, I need to deal with that mech somehow, and I think the only way I can get vision on it is if I stand, like, right here, which I'm not very happy about. But I guess that's all we can do, so let's come over to here. Get vision on him, and hopefully next time we can do the stun hack. Or we can kill it next round, it's one mech. What's he doing? He took the long way around. I don't know what he was thinking. What was the plan behind that move? I'm very curious what the plan behind that move was supposed to be. I'm sure he had some sort of plan. But this also implies that his teammates are somewhere around the back over there, so just be a bit careful about that. And by be a bit careful, I mean I'm gonna grapple straight into the mall. Oh, that's a lot of enemies, actually. Hold up, Nagaratep. I think there's a lot of them. Oh yeah, that's a lot of them. Can you actually handle all that? Okay, this is looking slightly questionable right now. Okay, slightly questionable move there. Slightly questionable move. We can resolve this. Just kidding. No, I can't. Alright, well, we'll just start shooting at things, and hopefully things will be okay as I start shooting at them. Muton, I need you to move up to a slightly better spot over here where you can see more of the enemies. And I really, really badly need you to... Oh, I can't mark the mech, apparently. I can shoot it, I just can't mark it. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, we just need damage on this guy, so let's start getting damage against him. I want Nagaratep to not have to stand up there, which is why I'm kind of... I'm gonna shut down this mech and try to kill the red mech, I think. And we're also gonna give you a shield protocol, because I feel like we're gonna need all of this.
Taking control.
There is an elite frost sectoid up there, so we now know that the enemies are starting to unload their tier 5 enemies. Can you not fail this? Okay, well, what did I just tell you not to do?
We could use one of those.
Okay, staying up here has become a little bit more questionable, but I really badly need this thing dead. That was a beautiful crit.
This machine is a ripoff. It's all
You don't have the damage output to kill it? Don't tell me I can't kill it. No, I definitely can.
Scorched earth.
I do miss out on the loot, though. Loot destroyed. Oh, that's pretty nasty. Hang in there, you guys. Nice 83% miss.
better heads on a potato, Double D.
Don't you do it, you little shit turd. Oh god, he got the freeze. Oh, he's doing the amplify too. That's actually scary. Okay, we need to break this guy out of the ice, like, next round. Does he have to shoot immediately too? Mind controlled? Okay, note to self, these guys also know how to mind control.
The Advent captain nearby
Oh, hi.
would make an ideal target.
Now is not the time, Taigen. Now is not the time. Is that it? Is there any more stuff out there? Anything else I need to know about, map? Anything else that I need to kill around here? 12 enemies total, okay. I have a skull mine. I think the Pathfinder needs to die. And after that, I need to kill the Servitor somehow. I can do like half his life with this hit, but that's not enough. Also, are you going to join the enemy team? 2-player turn starts, chilled and amplified. I don't know if he gets to move on their turn. I think we're fine for one round. Probably. I think. Maybe? Hopefully? Everything about this turn sucks right now. And it's not just like your average sucking. This is like advanced sucking. Who runs the Overwatches first? Overwatch from you. 3 Overwatches. I want to say the shield guy, but I actually need the shield guy to, like, tank some hits. I have a brain stabbing move, but the brain stabbing move requires me to run past 3 Overwatches. None of them are from the Beleaguer, at least, so that's good. So this would be 3 to... Let's do the max roll damage possibilities. So 4 plus 4 is 8, plus 7 is 15 damage total. You've currently got 6, 7, 14... Well, that's assuming they max roll or, like, hit all their shots, right? It's probably fine as long as I get rid of everything else. Also, this guy's accuracy is pretty low. Same with the Pathfinder, I think. They don't have very good long-range weapons. This should be safe. Nice dodge. There we go. Wait, how many shots landed? Wait, how many shots did he take? What the hell? Okay, I have no idea how many shots he just took there, but let's just finish this up. Don't take any damage from this, please. Oh god. This is not gonna be pretty. You won't bleed out from that, right? Oh, you have failsafe. That's good, that's good. I obviously knew that. I planned that out from the start, of course. Okay then, after that, we need to finally kill off that servitor to get this guy back. But he's gonna be frozen in ice anyways. But I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We really want to get that guy back more than anything else. So let's come over to that servitor and chop him in the back. One dodge. He's gonna keep shooting though. 2 dodge. Ooh, not bad. Run him out of ammo. Oh shit, you might actually run him out of ammo. He missed the 3rd shot. One more miss, one more miss. Oh, he didn't miss that one though. Alright, that's fine. Then after that, we're gonna run the Muton all the way in, so we can just really get rid of that mind control. Hey, about he missed every single shot. Poor guy. I think he's out of ammo at this point. That was truly a very unfortunate moment. He's just like, oh, that's Advent, baby.
Full speed ahead! On my lunch, boss. Not quite yourself there, huh? Fuck off.
And the guard tap. Give you an action right there. And there we go, you're freed, and now you can actually do stuff again. What can you even do that's relevant this round? Nothing. Nothing that you do is relevant this round, honestly. Maybe I have you come back here and shoot one of these guys, I guess? I want to kill the officer, but I can't get the officer. The next best thing is, like, the Beleaguer. Turret up there too, don't forget about that thing. these guys are about to take a lot of damage. That mech might throw micro missiles out. That'll really suck, but I don't think there's anything I can do to stop that. Yeah, he's gonna throw micro missiles. I can't do anything to stop that. We should just kill something this round. Okay. I'm out of ammo! Okay, calm down, Ronar. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be just fine. Gentleman has 4 HP right now. Oh my god. Do I shield protocol this guy standing in the open? Do I give you armor? He's got like 55 aim. I think we shield Sokasakos. Sokasakos needs it. She's literally standing out here with like nothing on her. Oh, and we're losing our extra layer of shields, which makes this even worse. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this might be the end of Wanfei. Wanfei, hang in there. Just a little bit longer, Wanfei. Don't go down. Oh no! There's no bleed out either on either of them! And we're getting dodged. He's just gonna Overwatch, I'm not too scared of him. Oh no, our entire team's gonna get shot to death. All of our armor is gone. That's so bad. Alright, he double moved at least. How did nobody die this turn?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, guys, this might just be one of those cut your losses missions. Yeah, I think this is one of those cut your losses missions. Actually, let me get that. We can actually get this. Okay, we can actually get this, funny enough. At the very least, the mission is a win, I guess. We lost our Muton, though.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in
I
the
have
area.
no ammo on you. I think you're just going home. I think you're going home. I would bring you home if you weren't too slow. And you're going home. We lose out on whatever the Muton was holding with him. I think there was like an alien armor, Muton gun, alloy plating, nanoscale vest. He might have had shredder ammo on him, but that's okay. I think it's time for us to go home. This is not the type of mission we stay around in. And we'll see what Faithless can do here. You guys think Faithless can tank all the hits here? I don't know. Faithless Zealot, you're tough, but you're not that tough. Yeah. Everyone start running. Okay, everyone there's out. Gentleman is 1 tile too short. Do we attempt to have Gentleman... They're gonna climb up and start killing you. You really need to just dodge some shots, I think. You need to, like, hunker here and be able to run past all that. No, the Beleaguer is just gonna Overwatch, then you actually die. Do they have any rooftops that they can climb up? Yeah, they have ladder access. that they have an easy way to climb up here and just shoot you in the back. They can easily get to a flank. Maybe I can put you on second floor. Second floor might be harder for them to reach. Second floor might be the answer for you surviving. Because I don't think they can easily get the second floor besides going up the staircase, so for one round they can't get to you. And as long as you're just like a little bit closer, you should be clear to escape next round.
I'm all over it.
Alright, gentlemen, get up there. Let's see how this turn goes. We did the download. At the very least, they won't get the Dark Event, and it counts as a mission success for everyone who's still alive. Now it's a question of whether or not you guys can survive these shots. Vectoid is on Overwatch. Here comes the mech.
Help me, guys! I don't want
You're still good.
from my body!
You're still good. Your Leaguer is on Overwatch. Okay, then. You cannot make it out this turn. Next turn, you can make it out. Fueled up. Cryo Rocketeer. I really don't want the Sectoid inflicting... No, the Sectoid can't inflict chill. He's just gonna summon a zombie. You're immune to freeze, I think, right? Fortress. Frost. You are immune to Frost. You're fine here. So, Faithless. You're going to flashbang the... Oh no, can you escape without getting shot to death? I don't think so. I think you're trapped here. You're gonna get shot to death by everything behind these walls if you try making that jump down. Unless you shield yourself. No. You might need the shield next round. Okay, what's gonna happen is we're going to flashbang all of these guys so they have less accuracy and less likeliness to destroy your armor. Then after that, Gentleman is going to just hunker down up here and not move a muscle. Once you evac, we're gonna throw you a new evac zone and then you can evac from there. Hang in there, Faithless. You got this. You can do it, Faithless. You're a Hell Knight, damn it. You're a Hell Knight, damn it. You can take these hits. Okay, Faithless, you've taken the hits. And now it's time for you to make your great escape. The Beleaguer is on Overwatch. These people should not be able to shoot you as long as you take the step in like so. Or like so. Can you survive 5 to 7 damage and... I think I give you the 8 protocol. The shield protocol. Oh, I can't give it to you, never mind. Alright, do your best. Try not to get shot to death from here. One dodge, 23% accuracy only because he has his disorient. Here comes the Russian roulette though, he's gonna keep on shooting. 2 shots. 3 shots. He does connect that third shot there with full damage too, not even a graze. But Faithless is out. Gentlemen, you're next. Put a new evac zone up here and pray to God they do not figure out how to climb up here. Oh no, he totally is gonna figure out how to climb up here. Oh, he's totally gonna figure out how to climb up here. Is there a ladder up here? Yes, there is. Where can I move you where you won't get shot to death by these guys? I think against this double-sided cover, hunkered down is the best you've got.
Holding.
Haywire protocol? I could have, but I don't think now's the time for a haywire protocol. Oh, he's coming in, he sees, he knows!
They're all over me!
One more round, just hang in there. You can do it, gentlemen. Shield protocol on yourself. Hunker down, one more round. If you can survive this, you can get to go home. Come on, man. Oh boy, hang in there just a little bit longer. Just gotta survive the shots from these two guys. One more round. Oh, thank God he was out of ammo. Just don't throw a grenade. Good. Hunker down makes it so that his shots are very inaccurate. The frost units could stand to get a bit more accuracy or damage. They need something, I think.
Absolutely. Let's go.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Well, one soldier lost. Honestly, on a mission like this, losing one soldier is really not bad. No chill? Did Fortress get updated? It seems like Fortress makes you immune to chill right now.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to
Alright guys, I have no idea how we got away with this mission, but this mission was pretty good. And that is going to be another sergeant down the drain though. Lots of wounds. This was one of our closer missions in this campaign so far. But still alive. Still alive and kicking. Backmaster. Improve suppression. I think I want to take improved suppression on you. It's a really good perk. Being able to disorient enemies as you take your suppression is incredibly powerful. I'm noticing that mechs are kind of really big threats this campaign. I'm hoping that we can have more solutions for them other than the Requiem sniper rifle. Although to be fair, the Requiem sniper rifle is a really good solution already. Alright, let's keep on scanning. And we got another pick your poison. Deep penetration. Mech attacks ignore armor. No thank you. Muton bayonet attacks afflict soldiers with brittle, greatly increasing all damage taken from enemies in close range. Stun lance attacks affect soldiers with bewildered, greatly increasing all damage when taken by multiple attacks in the same turn. We picked the Stun Lancer one because we've already given the Stun Lancers a bunch of bonuses, and our goal is just to kill them every single time. And we got another mission over here. With a boost, this will still stay at 10 to 12, so we're just going to do this as is. I think we'll have around 12 enemies on this mission, but that should be fine. Let's get out there. Any recommendations on mods to use with XCOM? Well, we're currently using a mod pack that's probably not very beginner friendly if you're trying to set up mods. I would say if you're gonna do modding, look up Ted Jam. That's a really good, fun pack to play around with. You will have to understand Long War mechanics, but they've updated it so that there's a lot of like written documentation in the game itself. So if you do some reading, you'll be able to figure out how to play it. Now for a mission with 10 stun lancers, no thank you. At some point, a stun lancer will single-handedly wipe the squad because of all the buffs. That's what happened in one of our campaigns. The stun lancer was capable of using a plasma blaster. It was capable of casting Void Rift. And the stun lancer was single-handedly an absolute monster, just repeatedly blasting us with things. And because he had untouchable, we couldn't kill him after he killed each one of our soldiers. But yeah, that can happen. You can definitely squad wipe because of a stun lancer if you give them all of your buffs.
Eyes in a hostile patrol.
Alright, first squad of enemies. Lots of stuff up there. We do have full override on Tama, so let's see if Tama is capable of taking at least one of these guys. Oh no, that's not Tama, that's Antarezic. I don't know why I thought that was Tama for some reason. Maybe we take the drone first. That might be the better choice here. We'll take the drone first and then we'll go for the next mech that we see, I think. The stun from this drone is going to be very, very helpful. I definitely want to make sure that we have this drone here. I don't have a Gremlin Mark II for you, so that is another issue that we're going to have to work on. The game tried really hard to sabotage us there.
Piece of cake.
So Mauve not having any HP is very concerning. I have like no equipment on this squad. The objective is all the way down there. Should be fine for us to stand here. And then we'll just put our spark maybe... I'm actually going to put the spark up here on Overwatch.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Alright, Crescio, in position please.
Vigilant.
Everybody else, Overwatch, hold tight. They are still not aware that the drone is controlled, which is kind of okay. I kind of wanted them to reveal us this round, actually. Four to 10 damage shot, that's pretty good. I need to see the other guys before I start moving in, though. If I don't have proper vision, then we're possibly going to get revealed whenever I move up. I think from here should be safe, however. There we go, now we see all the enemies. I'm gonna put the drone right over... Can't leave the target from here. Let's put you down here. A little bit closer, get the mech up a little bit closer also. Maybe we'll put the mech right here.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Moving to designated
Everybody
coordinates.
else move up. We'll get ready to use our skull mine on these guys.
Got it covered.
Oh, they're gone, actually. Gave up my opportunity to kill these guys. This is a little bit of a weird map. It's kind of hard to move forward here. We are able to hack it from around this corner, which is kind of interesting. Maybe what we'll do instead is we'll start running people around the sides.
Time to motor.
Okay, there's another pod over here. At this point, I just want to start shooting at something. Is there anything that I can shoot at safely? That Harrier captain's actually kind of scary.
I'll comply for now.
Here, I'll have you guys sitting together up here.
On the move.
Actually, no, I'm gonna have you sitting back here, actually. Back here's a little bit better for you. This drone is gonna come all the way down here. Just try not to get revealed by those guys as you run down here. Good. We'll have the drone over here with you. Then everybody else around here is just going to maybe sit... here for now.
This unit scanners are active.
Bien compris.
5 turns after this. We're pretty close to the objective, so I'm not worried about losing it. I'm just more worried about, like, literally dying if all the enemies collapse on us at once. Alright, can I finally start shooting? Shoot, shoot. There we go. We can finally start shooting. I need you dead. And I need... probably you dead also. You've got an okay shot here, but it's kind of inaccurate, mostly because your accuracy's low. Antireza could hack this thing from here, provided nothing over here catches her. I don't think that's a group of enemies there. Okay, this might actually be safe for you to stand
Orders
here.
confirmed. On the move. Eyes on the target.
Okay, next round you can do the hack and then walk back. We have a small cache of alloys and a superior PCS. Let me just look at what the superior PCS's hack chance is. 36%. Okay, we're probably not getting that. Let's go for the small cache of alien alloys. We'll be able to hack it and then just immediately step back. And I think how we'll handle this is your steadied weapon should get that guy. And we're just gonna continue overwatching.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I'll move the drone right there. So hopefully they'll reveal us next round and then we can actually just start killing things.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Overwatch.
And we'll throw our evac zone next round once we break concealment. Nice 10 damage shot, that was beautiful. Harrier captain is very upset with us. Nice work, we got rid of him. That's exactly what I wanted there. That good is on Overwatch, but that's completely fine. We can just trap down this guy through cover, maybe? How's your shot? 50%, not the best shot. Who's gonna tank that Overwatch? I don't even have to tank Overwatch, I can just shoot him to death. There we go, Sectoid is dead. Get our evac zone right up over here, probably.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And now we can kind of shuffle our team around here just a little bit more. Do I do the hack now or later? I think later.
I'm on it.
We'll wait one more round.
Eyes on the prize.
The more time we can waste before more stuff starts shooting at us, the better off we are. And I'll just put the drone right here for now. In fact, let's get the rest of you guys close to this evac zone.
Stomp, stomp.
And we're just gonna be patient here.
Scanning on Overwatch.
Alright, we have to hack it within 2 rounds, though. One,
Got it covered.
Reloading now.
2.
En vigilance.
And now we have to hack it.
Attempting infiltration.
Alright, another mission accomplished, though. That's excellent. Now it's just a matter of surviving. Excuse me. I have succeeded. I am every hijacker. I don't know why. Sometimes when I have like a really good soldier in one class, I just think of every person as that soldier.
The passage is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Okay then, we got ourselves a sectoid abjurer adept. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you close enough to hit me with your special ability?
Understood. Moving out.
No, you're not. Good. Alright, step all the way back here. Now we're just gonna wait here on Overwatch, probably. I might actually stealth you just because you're not really in the type of position to get shot at. You've got literally 5 HP. If they look at you, you're just dead. If the enemies even smell you, you're dead.
Ça va fumer.
As you wish. Overwatch engaged.
Okay, good. Everyone be patient here now. Here comes the Sidewinder. Oh, is that a poison spit? I hate you.
I might be poisoned here.
Might be. Possibly.
They're all over bringing in reinforcements.
Alright, we need to survive 2 more rounds.
This unit is relatively agile.
Can we destroy this wall that you're hiding behind? We did destroy the wall, so now we can take care of it. I'm gonna have you possibly take a shot. Try your best. Nice try, Anthrazic. You are poisoned.
Come on!
Understandable. Have a nice day. No one else here can actually move, because we're all gonna be... Okay, fine. Let's see if the drone can shoot it. Come on, drone. You got this. Yes, drone! Okay then, that guy's dead. Then what I can do next is I can actually lead the target against this fellow and maybe get a bit of chip damage off if he tries to move. Everyone else is just gonna stand here and not move a muscle, I think.
Moving to Overwatch.
Reinforcements right in front of us. They're not too bad though.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Okay, a little bit bad because there's an advanced Pathfinder in that group. The Pathfinders are super heavily armored. Rocketeer is a big threat. He can throw a rocket on our entire squad, so we definitely need him dead next. Got a little bit of chip damage against the sector, which is always a nice thing to have.
It's just the armor.
Ow. Ooh, am I gonna run through the poison for this? Maybe.
Position compromised.
Okay, one guy dead. Ah, jeez, there's more stuff. Okay, that's what I didn't want. Hi. Oh, there's the archer up there. Okay, you guys just need to survive for 1 round. Find a way to survive at all costs, okay? 1 round, that's all it takes. Then we all get to go home nice and safe. I think here should be safe because there's a wall to your left, so they can't flank from there. Oh, there's an Overwatch.
Deploying the jet.
There we go, another one dead. Good job to gold skin. I love how you just flew down from there. We can do another brain stab. And then maybe our hijacker can possibly take over that mech archer.
Good copy. Moving on target. Not feeling
A
so
little
good
bit more
here.
poison. That medkit was completely wasted. Oh, are we gonna gamble on this? Don't get missile. Well, I can still kill it. It's pretty weak. It depends on how much other stuff I can deal with this round. How much other stuff can I kill? We also have a stun from the drone, although the drone can't really stun the things that matter here. I have a flashbang on Simov. I need this guy dead. So let's grab... Oh, I can't kill that guy right now because your skull mine is down. Yeah, I don't think this is the time to try and control that. We do not have the actions available for this. No, it was a lie! I should have gambled the whole time! I should have gambled! No! Let me go back and redo it! I promise I'll never not gamble ever again if you let me have this. No! Alright then, well... I can have the robot beat the shit out of this guy. Okay, Crescio, I need you to kill this guy in a punch and a shot. Punch? Okay, the punch succeeded. Now I just need the shot to succeed. There we go, the shot succeeds.
Efficiency is my specialty.
Then after that, I need to survive against the remaining stuff up here. We do have a flashbang, but the flashbang isn't particularly good distance. I'm gonna have to eat some poison here if I do this. It might be worth it though. Yeah, now I can get the sectoid. I can't get those guys, so I guess we go for the sectoid. He's not immune to flashbangs, right? I don't think this version is. Yes, that did work. Good. Then after that, the drone is going to come up to the Frost Veteran, stun this guy also, and that is going to be our turn, I think. Alright guys, survive for one round. That's all it takes. Make it happen somehow. No, it died in one shot! I wanted it to live! You can't hit me from there, right? I don't think he understands that there's a wall there. Oh wait, that did get me, what the heck? So he did have an attack that could get me? Why didn't the first one have a check on it then? I'm confused about these cryo spray things.
That all you got? This is Firebrand. It's time.
Alright, we're good. Let's go home, guys.
Alright, that one hurts.
Okay, these missions are a bit painful, but not the worst, though. At least everyone's alive, unlike the other ones that we've done.
It is clear. Good to go.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
But there we go. Good job, you guys. Let's get out of here.
Let's go! Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Salute the drone. F's for the drone, guys. But it did its job. It survived one hit from a dangerous guy. Like, imagine that officer crit for 9 damage against anyone else on the squad. That would have just been terrible.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have
The drone fought hard, it did its role, and it should be proud of that, as all drones live to do, die for humanity. Okay then, well, let's get our promotions. I will probably take prey upon beyond you. You need to learn Marauder at some point, but you don't get it until much higher rank. I might consider teaching you this now, just so you can have multi-shots already. 18 points, so I need like... You need to be like Gunnery Sergeant for me to teach you this without having to use up XCOM points. That's fine. If there's ever a tough mission, I'll give it to you. If there's ever a mission where it's just like, oop, things are gonna be super tough, I'll just eat up points. That's completely fine. As for Anti-Rezic, you're just gonna take your botnet. And finally, Alex is a fool. I'm gonna give you your precision shot. We do have stationary threat on this guy, which makes you probably the best user of the Requiem sniper rifle. You can get a grand total of 3, 7, 9, 10 bonus damage on the Requiem sniper rifle, and that damage gets doubled against all mechs. This is going to be absolutely insane when I finally teach you in stationary threat. But until then though, I'm going to give you Scroungers so we can get more loot. And there we go, good mission. Got ourselves some intel and some alloys. Always nice to get some stuff here. You should build 8 drones and go on an 8 drone mission to honor it. You know, I feel like an 8 drone mission could actually be winnable if you had one person to grab the objective. Like legit, you might actually be able to get away with that. Okay, then let's keep on scanning right now. We're waiting for this mission to happen. It'll be another 9 days, or possibly just 6 days if I decide to boost it. It'll really depend on whether or not we have some sort of mission pop-up that I really need done with all of our equipment. Now then, at this point we are done digging out every single facility around here. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to do this. I'm going to take you guys out. Palmer's Gremlin. I'm going to try to get all the gremlins together. That way things are neat. I like it when things are neat. So I think we'll have at least one gremlin in here. And when I finally upgrade this thing, I'll put the other one in here too. How do I upgrade this? Oh, can I not do the upgrade? Right, I need to research resistance contacts. Alright, so I guess I can't do that for now. I'll just throw, like, you guys in here for now, I guess. And anything else that needs to be built. Maybe a defense matrix? I have 29 out of 38 power. So that means I have 9 more power left over. Of the 9 power, 6 is going to go to the Scilabs, 1 is going to go to the defense matrix, and then we just need 2 more power to be able to do some of the other stuff around here. I can upgrade the resistance ring so I can get these guys back a little bit sooner. That's not a bad choice, I'm going to do that probably. Make it so we can get guys back a little bit sooner, and then eventually I'm going to do the Gene Mod Chamber. I don't need a second officer training station. I don't think that's ever really a necessary thing on Long War the Chosen. I mean, it would help. I've done it before and it's helpful, but it costs a bit of power and it's just one of those things. It's like the last on my priorities list. Okay, we got ourselves another keeper over here. Let's go take a look at what you're capable of. You've got the Trade Fire ability. Until the start of the next turn, fire at any enemy that takes a hostile action. These shots do not have a reaction penalty. Using a medkit gives an ally a bonus action. This is actually insane. Let's do these two abilities here. Maybe even reposition. You get to pull an ally towards you and then heal them and give them a free bonus action. That's pretty powerful. And once again, we're probably just going to go full bot row here. This is actually a really good perk. Now your intelligence is very low, so I can't teach you too much stuff. 15 plus 25 is 40 points, so we'll have to go over by quite a bit if I decide to learn both these perks, but these are actually really strong perks, so I will probably let you have both of these. Overwatch Squad Keeper? I could make you an Overwatch Squad Keeper. I'm looking for a person with Rapid Reaction or Sentinel as their final perk down here. I know Keepers can't learn that. Okay then, after that, we are going to keep on scanning. So once again, let's keep on doing our thing. Vigilance finally expires. And gets replaced by Mechanical Menace. Advent deploys a breakthrough in ultra-light alloyed armor worldwide, granting all robotic and some mechanically enhanced enemies an additional point of armor and an additional action point? Okay, this is a campaign where the mechs are actually scarier than the stun lancers. M24 day 1. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. That one, kind of bad, kind of nasty. We're not a huge fan of that one, that's for sure. Okay, we got our Neven capacitor. Any other missions that need to be run right now? I'm surprised I haven't found any other missions so far. Ah, there we go. Oh shit, is that an invasion? They managed to sneak an invasion up to us. Well, I guess there is 8 strength in that region. Ooh. Even with a boost, it would take 1 day and 23 hours until 100%. Nice captured rebels. What's the force level right now? Force level 10? Okay, that's not the worst.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Easy, only send Super Hacker Squad on missions for a month.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Repel the Advent Assault. Is this the same thing that I'm thinking of? It is an invasion, right? Why does this look slightly different? Okay, we know Warlock's gonna be on this mission. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys, and then we're gonna gear up a squad and get ready to do this mission. Alright then, guys. Let's get ready for a Haven invasion. Was hoping that we wouldn't have to deal with one of these anytime soon, but looks like we'll have to deal with this one. I wonder if there's like a faceless in this region causing it to happen. I'm pretty sure we like rooted out a couple of faceless a while ago already. Maybe it's one of those good invasions where they just send Christmas presents at you. That's the one. That's right, guys. There can be good invasions too, right? The kind of invasions that aren't bad. Do we have a hacker on this team? We have Antaresic. Oh, do I have my Sentinel? Oh, please tell me I have the Sentinel. Oh no, we don't have the Sentinel, do we? We do have the Sentinel! This mission can be done. Let me get some supplies first. How much time do we have? 21 hours? Bradford, take us all the way back to Asia, please. Commander, we're right here in the US. We're flying over the destroyed city. Are we really gonna fly away? Yes, Bradford. Fly away. I need to build 2 guns for our people. Bradford's just like, Commander, what the fuck? Get rid of this thing now that we have our coil stuff. Advanced Psi, I guess I'll hold on to that for a little while longer. Tracer rounds, bayonet, weapon crates, suppressors, arc blade, coil rifle, basic suppressors, advanced defense. Speaker rack, drone rack. I've done the Viper autopsy, so I can start selling these now. Okay, guys, this should be all the sales that we need. Let's bring this up to like a nice rounded 300 number. Nicely rounded 300 number. Okay. Back to the provisional government we go.
For Sector 9, Western United States.
Central doesn't question anything, he just goes, as you say, Commander, and turns off the comms radio, ignoring the screams of its citizens. Oh man, you make me sound like a bad person, Tama. Now, I'll have you know, getting those supplies so I can build the extra 5 guns that we needed was very important. Legit, it actually was. That's how poor of an organization we are. We're literally willing to let people die as we fly around the globe just to buy a few more supplies worth of, guns worth of supplies. Alright, for a mission like this, definitely the Wayfarer and the Sharpshooters. Probably 2 Sharpshooters on this team, although I don't have to have 2. We definitely want to have our... Who else can be on this mission? Our Sentinel. Are the other Overwatchers here? Where's my Rook? Oh, they're in bond training for 9 hours. I could probably wait 9 hours, right? Yeah, let's wait 9 hours for the remaining Overwatch squad members. 14 hours. Let's do a quick save, because sometimes the game ends up skipping past the mission. Okay, we need 0 hours to path. Okay, let's just speed this up real quick. Slow-mo 3. There we go.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Now then, we have now a brand new, super teamed up Overwatch squad. In fact, can I select them? There we go, we got our Overwatch squad. So these guys are going to be in charge of overwatching all the enemies that drop on top of us. You guys are going to repeatedly kill those guys as they try to enter our base. Then after that, we're going to need to have our squad site units. The squad site units are going to be in charge of destroying the thing that's calling in the reinforcements. And then after that, we just need a squad of people that can help us kill the Warlock. Before I select anything else, I just want to see if we have any more Requiem sniper rifles. I'm pretty sure we're out of those now. Requiem sniper rifles, we are out of those. And if I build another core, I will not have enough essence, so we are done with that. Between you two holo targeting stuff, we should be good. In fact, I probably don't even need 2 holo targeter sharpshooters, probably one's enough. I'm gonna take Canoodler off of this one and we'll keep Atom Wing, mostly because Atom Wing has the loot drop perk that makes us get more loot. We'll bring Rishi on this mission, because I need at least 1 tanky unit. Following up with that, I want to bring in Lemon Kitsune, that way Lemon can kind of help us scout out the objective. The other option is to have a Shinobi with us. The Shinobi can also help scout out the objective. It's a little bit harder for the Shinobi to run up to the objective, but it's also less risky, because if I run out of time with the other person, then we activate a whole bunch of enemies, which would be bad for us. But we probably do want that Shinobi, so let's go grab the Shinobi. Or I can bring in the Agent. Agent or Shinobi? I think Shinobi is a little bit stealthier, and they also have 23 mobility, so probably the Shinobi. And then finally, we're gonna bring along Deadmother. I think that'll be our squad. I might consider taking off 1 person to throw in Ladonnell, because Ladonnell is quite powerful for this type of mission. Who would I take off for Ladonnell? This is important for dealing with the Warlock's mind control, so I definitely want to have Sacred Incense on our Rook here. Maybe I'll throw in... No, I think this is everyone. Alright. Ladonnell will probably have to sit this one out. I think everyone here serves a very important role. First things first, at least 2 coil rifles. Each coil rifle is going onto our Sentinel, as well as our Specialist with the Sentinel perk. Then after that, we want to make sure that we have alloy weapons on you two. Upgraded weapons for you guys. You all have upgraded weapons, that's good. Do I have another level 2 holo targeter that I can give you? I do. Make sure that we have both of our holo targeter weapons. I have a marksman's carbine over here. I'm gonna actually give that carbine to Deadmother because she kind of shoots less. Actually, I can probably afford mag weapons for everyone, so let's do that instead. Mag weapons for everyone. We want an arc blade for you. Can I afford more coil weapons? I probably can. Can I afford more armor, though? I think I would prefer to have more armor than coil weapons, if I had to pick. How much armor do we need? I need 1 Reaper armor. Honestly, I want armor on everyone here. Maybe a couple of people don't need it, like you've got a lot of HP, so you're fine. Rishi doesn't need to build armor. Let's build like 5 pieces of armor, and then we'll go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just start with 4. So we want 1 on the Shinobi in case they get caught. We want 1 on Den Mother so she doesn't die. 1 on the Specialist because you're going to be a very important member of the squad. We can't afford to have you going down. 1 on the Rook because you're a tank. And I still do need a few more, it seems. The support definitely needs 1. Maybe we take it off of the Sentinel because the Sentinel already has 9 HP. You, however, don't have 9 HP, so let me give you 1 of those. I think I definitely want to give Lemon a suit of armor. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I need to build a Reaper suit of armor, shit. Reaper armor. There we go, we got our Reaper armor for you. Our sniper over here has 7 HP. Can I afford to let the sniper not carry armor? I'm honestly not sure if I can afford to let the sniper not carry armor. I think we should be fine. They're supposed to be backliners, so they shouldn't really be in the front lines doing stuff. Some people here are not going to get ceramic plating, and that's okay. There we go. Den Mother over here should carry some alloy. Some alloy for you. Rishi definitely should have some alloy, as well as a nanoscale. In fact, Rishi should actually be carrying the Taipan armor. But apparently I don't have Taipan armor. Who has that? Oh no, Rishi already has it. Wait, hold up. I'm doing this all wrong. Rishi grabs a Niven capacitor. You're not Rishi, you're Lemon. Lemon is fine the way they are with that stuff. Maybe I give you a set of shredder rounds? I want accuracy on most of you guys. A couple of you people here should be grabbing shredders, though. You're gonna be a pistol user, so let me build a pistol for you. Coil pistol is gonna be 30 supplies. Ooh, jeez. Alright, it's probably worth it. Alright, coil pistol for you. And now your role is now going to become sort of frontlining as a role. You're going to sort of have frontlining as a role. We have currently 19 XCOM AP to spare. I would love to teach you Fanfire, but that's just not enough points right now. What else can I teach you? I can teach you how to Magnum, that's probably important. Magnum and Quick Draw, maybe? Your combo is going to be to Rapid Target, followed by Lightning Hands, Quick Draw. Yeah, that should work, actually. Let's do that. Let's give you the Magnum, and let's give you the Quick Draw, and you're going to become a very, very good pistol user. And being a pistol user with aim assist and all this other stuff should make you a very big threat to the enemy team. That ate up, like, all of our points. I hope this was worth it. That had better be worth it. You got your Alloy Guardian Shield, good. I probably should have built at least one more coil rifle, but unfortunately we are out of money for that, I think. Yeah, we can't build anymore. Okay. That's fine. Mag rifle is still really strong. Then Mother over here, grab your med kit, grab... probably a flashbang or something. Flashbang might save someone's life, so let's give you that. Actually, how's your dodge stat? Ooh, you got -3 dodge. Let's rectify that, actually. -3 dodge needs to be rectified with that nanoscaling. Shinobi over here, I'm gonna give you some medkits and a flashbang. Your main goal is to not get caught, spot the relay so we can destroy it. And this is gonna be our squad, guys. Let's make sure that we get some equipment for you guys. Weapon mods, rather. The most important weapon mod for the Sentinel is going to be the Elite Expanded Magazine, followed by an excellent hair trigger. Then after that, I will also give you a laser sight, just so you can hit things extra reliably. Over here we need another hair trigger for you. Expanded weapon mods should be important. It doesn't have to be elite. Here, take a flamethrower. You might need it. Alright, and you should be good there. You're good the way you are. You're good the way you are. I don't think you need the Elite Expanded Magazine. Who actually needs the Elite Expanded Magazine? Who actually needs it? Honestly, it's probably the Sentinel. Sentinel probably needs it, right? I already gave it to you. Okay, that's good. Who else would need it then? Oh, hold up. Elite Hair Trigger is not for you. Elite Hair Trigger goes onto the Sentinel. There we go. The Sentinel's gonna be an absolute monster on this mission. Then after that, I guess I can give you the Elite Expanded Mag. Who's gonna take the Elite Scope? It might actually be Lemon. Maybe the Rook, actually. If I ever need the Rook to land a good shot against a psionic unit, yeah, we're gonna have to count on you to do that. Alright, this is our squad. Hopefully they'll be okay. Maybe one more Predator armor just for safety. Alright then guys, this is our squad for defending this haven. Let's see what you guys can do, shall we? I think that's it. You can learn reposition, but I was going to save that up for scouting report. Alright you guys, let's get out there, let's go defend this haven, and we'll see what happens here. We have ammunition loaded up on our entire squad, I think. We could use a bit more accuracy on the Rook, maybe. Nope, I'm out of weapon mods. No more... I do have 10 supplies to spend on Tracer rounds. Do I buy Tracer rounds for the Rook just so I can hit things better? Or maybe Shredder rounds? I'll do Tracer. Alright guys, let's go defend this haven, shall we? We can do a team. Our team is strong. We've got coil weapons. Advent won't know what hit him. Especially with that Sentinel. We can farm reinforcements till 96 to 100 enemies. You know, we probably can farm reinforcements for a long time with this team. We have a lot of Overwatch shots. I think we might try that. We might try that. It is getting kind of late. It's currently 6:41. I did promise my girlfriend I was gonna help her out with something. If she gets home, I might have to end the stream at mid-mission, so just to give you guys a heads up. I'll keep that in mind, Tama. I've been hearing good things about it. I wasn't like specifically going out of my way to do research, but I did see a few things about it online somewhere. I'll definitely consider giving that a go. Now then, Advent is trying to kill us. We do start off with a good spot up here, which is pretty awesome. And we can see it from up here with our squad site units. That's the most important thing. Our squad site units can see it from up here. Now where's that sniper of ours? Oh, you're trapped in here. Where's my shinobi? Oh hey, it's who is this? Benkowicz, our scrapper. Where's that shinobi of ours? Alright, Kalana, we got a big job for you, okay? We need you to go around the sides. Get vision on that objective. For now though, let's go rescue this person and see if he's a faceless. Not faceless, good. This guy all the way back. Super excellent can probably hang around up here. We can't see the objective unless we're standing on this side of the map.
It's clear.
So that's something to keep in mind. I also don't know where the enemies will be overwatching from, but I'm gonna try to move forward with most of our guys because I'm assuming they're gonna be mostly dropping around these spots here.
Copy that.
We're also gonna take our rook and put the rook down here, I guess. We have a drone with us, that's kind of nice. Okay, and we also know that the warlock will be showing up soon. If I need to like do a suicide dive all the way into the back of the map, the drone can probably help us out with that. Benkowicz, you have like no equipment. Are you gonna be okay, Benkowicz?
I must devise my plan.
Here, sit inside of that store there for a bit.
Moving to position. Come get some.
Should probably have moved that mother up. That's alright.
I'm on it.
It's one of the elders chosen.
Alright, where is he spawning? All the way back there? Oh, you gross little animal.
You have been judged. And I am your punishment. Come, minions.
I see a berserker back there. Some minions up here also. I'm going to be marking the gunner as his chosen. Yeah, he's really far away.
That's one of the elders chosen. It's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
I'm sad that half of our people are all just gonna be dying here. We worked so hard to build up all these people. I know that none of them are faceless. How could you do this to me? I spent half the campaign recruiting these guys. You can't do this to me! I worked hard for these people!
Over the battlefield.
The Advent captain nearby would make an ideal target.
No, Taigen, now is not the time for this.
Scan 2.
Okay, lots of enemies here that need to die. I'm thinking we can I'll use lead the target on one of these guys, maybe. No, actually, I'm just gonna have you start marking things. Hardliner veteran. Who else can we shoot at with you? Advent trooper, advent officer, hardliner veteran. This guy's got a lot of armor. I might need to break that armor. I'm gonna start with that guy just because he has so much armor. We need some way to break through that armor. And people's shredder rounds should be the ones in charge of dealing with that. Okay, let's see if we can take care of that guy with all of that armor back there. Got a very good shot with you. Let's start with that. Big hit. Bye-bye, she says. Can you bye-bye for me? I didn't bye-bye. He did not bye-bye. No, I wanted him to bye-bye. Where's the bye-byes? Can you bye-bye him? Bye-bye him. Bye-bye. There we go. Bye-bye. Alright, he's gone bye-bye. That's excellent.
Rolling.
Alright, this fella over here can evac, so let's get this guy out of here. Are you one of our guys? Nice, okay, we got one of our guys. You can't tell if these guys are going to be civilians or like actual rescuable people or members of our squad. That's good that we got them. And after that, I'm going to actually fire off another command maybe onto you, probably. Alright, super excellent. You're next up. Let's take another shot at either the advent trooper or the officer. I think we go for the trooper, that way there's less enemies that can shoot at our allies. Well, assuming that we killed them, that is. That was a really good shot. Okay, we got some good action here. Some pretty good action. I'm pretty happy with that. I can even command one more time if I really, really badly want them to die, and I really, really badly want them to die, so I'm gonna command one more time with you. The less enemies shooting at our teammates, the happier I am. Fortunately, that officer is really hard to hit. Can anyone else reach that if we just start running forward?
Desde luego.
What you think, Mac?
Whatever you say.
I think the squad's just gonna move up like this and Overwatch. As they walk into us, we should be able to get tons of damage off against them all.
Holding position.
With the advanced teamwork, we can actually give our bondmate grant an additional action point to a bondmate. Has 1 or 2 charges per mission depending on bond level shared between bondmate. So I could actually give this person like a legit action. Like not a fake action, but like a real one.
Moving to Overwatch.
We do have access to rescue protocol if I want to try something like, I don't know, letting Rishi run up to these guys and attacking them. That is actually not a bad option.
I'm on it.
I will consider doing that. For now though, let's focus on dealing with the remaining enemies around here. That officer is dead. It was so violent that we had to censor it. The drone was like shouting curse words, it whipped out a chainsaw at some point. Drugs were probably involved somehow. It was a very violent kill there. Alright, at the very least we managed to kill off most of each pod. Hopefully the remaining things that are alive won't kill off any of the people that we worked really hard to recruit.
What's your battle plan?
Benkowicz, you have no HP, so try not to die. I'm still looking for you down there. We'll move this drone up a little bit, but not all the way up. It is a hunter drone, it's a very high-ranking one.
Scanning.
Right, mother, don't evac yet. We need you around here. Here comes Mr. Warlock running all the way down. He wants eyes on our team. Alright, don't you shoot a guy. Don't do it. Don't beat that guy's face in. No, he beat his face in.
Their fate is the same as all who would defy the Elders.
Hi. Oh, we got vision of them just on time. They were about to kill those people up there. Overwatch! Overwatch squad, go! Yellow alert action from that duelist. He's not gonna connect though. Wraith Commando running back that way. Does he see a civilian that he can kill? No, he's just being stupid. Muton and Frost Adder. Let's get ready to take care of these guys next. You missed? How did you miss that? You're supposed to be the best Overwatcher in the universe! How is this possible? There's a snake right up there. Oh, apparently these guys were active this whole time. Oh, that was the squad that the Warlock summoned.
Squander your lives as it is fated.
Alright then, things need to be dealt with. First things first, where's that gunner? There's a gunner that needs to die. He's really far away though. That's all from the weapon range. Okay, let's start with a hollow target maybe?
Ready to rock.
We've got some decent shots over here. I would love to kill off some of these guys right now. Let's have super excellent reload first though. Get a reload into a rapid targeting action against that fellow. Then with a follow-up shot, he should go down pretty easily. Oh, one shot was all we needed. No follow-up shot necessary. Excellent. Then after that, I'm gonna have Benkowicz kill the stuff on the side, mostly because the stuff on the side is very safe for Benkowicz to attack. There we go, we'll keep that guy locked down. He'll stay right there. After that, Rishi is going to run up and attack something. She has nothing else to attack besides this guy, so I guess she's gonna attack this thing next. We're doing this mostly so we can get more focus points on Rishi, not because I actually need the damage from her. We just need more ways to build up focus, that's all. There we go, then after that, our sniper over here needs to mark something. I'm thinking we mark the... probably this Viper, I think. That Viper's looking a bit dangerous. We also need to just kill off the stuff, that way Kilana can actually move forward, that's the other thing. We'll grapple that loot over because apparently this grappling hook can reach all the way across the map, which is kind of wild.
Got the goods.
Continue doing damage to the Berserker. Not gonna be a whole bunch of damage, but it's something. And we can maybe have this drone try to be relevant somehow here. I'm thinking this drone will just go and stun that Muton. We don't have to worry about him running forward and revealing our person this round, hopefully. There we go, Muton is stunned. Who else is taking actions here? I really want that Berserker dead. Can you just kill that? Thank you for that. Berserker dies in the most dramatic fashion possible. Then after that, we're going to need to take you, and I might try to go from around the sides over here. What? The civilian revealed... The civilian betrayed me! I thought we were on the same team, you asshole! Okay, we got betrayed by the civilians and now we don't have concealment. Fun. We're gonna have to use Lemon to probably run up there, or just have the frontline squad just get up there somehow. I have to say, it does not feel good getting betrayed by your own allies. I have to say that feels like a punch in the guts. We set up this entire provisional government for you, and how do you repay us?
Maintaining position.
Okay, everybody up here.
I can handle that.
Everybody keep moving forward. Gonna do a rapid targeting on... probably Warlock. I think we just marked the Warlock. And then maybe Overwatch again? No, let's reload. I need the ammo. I need the ammo more than anything else. Alright. Everybody else, take this time to Overwatch.
Face any motherfucker that follows us.
We do have a really good shot against Mr. Warlock.
Roger, holding.
That was the wrong button. Alright, that's it. Nice damage right there.
My masters insist.
Hit him again, nice. Blast him. Get fucked. That's a third of his life gone already, pretty good. I have to say, Overwatch Squad is very exciting to play with. Here comes another group of enemies, a Taipan Grenadier. I'm very happy that we're actually finding Taipans now. I don't know if Rishi actually adjusted the numbers or we were just unlucky before in the past. But it's nice to actually finally get a lot of these Taipan corpses. This guy's immune to Overwatch, so he can just not give a shit. Luckily, our drone doesn't take too much damage from that. This guy does build up focus, and he can parry attacks using his focus, so just keep that in mind. Here comes a snake over here, taking another shot. Trying to kill civilians, but he's just wasting his actions completely. Lovely. I would laugh so hard if the civilian was a faithless. Oh, miss? Missed? I'll rip your damn head off. Oh, clever. Poison on the shinobi. Now we can't use the shinobi to run away. More dead civilians. I can't even tell if half of these are my people or just regular civilians. Oh, the drone's about to die. Hang in there, drone. Why'd you just shoot the guy? Just randomly throws another shot on the Warlock to spite him. The Sentinel just doesn't give a shit. She's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking shoot. Commander's just like, but why? It's not your turn yet. I'm just gonna fucking shoot. This entire turn thing is stupid. Why the hell are we waiting for them to take all their actions? Just fucking shoot them to death. This is the only person from the real world. Everyone else is like in a simulation. Alright, how do we survive against the rest of this stuff? There's an Overwatch from that Grenadier, and a bunch of enemies are coming into us very soon. Let's finish this guy off real quick. Dead.
Eye for an eye.
Be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
Good job, Benkowicz. Now then, who's next to die? I'm thinking... I'll probably need you to stealth up to the stuff, so I'm gonna start running you all the way up, actually. Then after that, we have a shot against that fellow, or a shot against that fellow. I think we just shoot against probably whatever we can hit. Let's shoot the duelist. There we go, duelist is dead.
You see that?
Then after that, you know, I'm okay with you guys just constantly overwatching here. That probably will work. He's already hollow targeted, so I think we've already got, let me see, do I have to hollow target him again? I don't think so, right? Did I have to mark him again for that to work? No, I think that would have stayed on him, so I didn't have to do that. That's right. Let's keep reloading. I need you to have ammo on you. Same with you over here. Then you're just going to shield up and try to do some damage to the Warlock, probably. Or maybe even this fellow up there, actually. Can we get hollow targeting on that guy? Snake down there, snake over there. That snake I can't hit. This mutant's coming up next round, but not this round. Maybe we go after this Viper next. That Viper's a little bit dangerous. It can do tongue grabs, it can spit poison, it does a lot of damage per shot. It's definitely something that I want dead if possible. Big hit! Almost a kill, but not quite. We are able to run Rishi up here to start doing damage to that Muton. I need you to possibly kill this guy. I think I'm gonna have you kill this guy right now. That doesn't pull more enemies, which is great. 100%. Okay, one less thing to worry about. Now then, do I go for this? Hello. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright then, sorry about that, guys. Oh, I was not intending to click that, but we just clicked that, okay.
Armor still holding. Found something here.
Hey, Lamau, we killed it anyways! Alright, good job. I love the Sentinel just randomly pulling shots out of their ass. It can be a blessing and as well as a curse in disguise. I know you have multi-targeting as an option, but I love trading up for squad and self-safety. Please give it a solid consideration. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's start moving Den Mother a little bit closer so she can try to be more relevant here. Killing the Wraith Commando is going to be tough with this team. I want to shoot that guy, but my accuracy against him isn't very high. Do we have some way of getting more accuracy, maybe with a command? I could get the hollow targeter on him with you, I think. Yeah, let's try that. It is going to be all of my commands used up here, but I think it's worth it to try and make this work. Oh, unless I can't see him, then we've wasted all of our actions. Alright, that's fine too, I guess. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about this drone, though. This drone's gonna have some problems not dying. Can the drone maybe like walk up to here and flank that guy? Oh, nice. Drone being all sneaky. Let's disorient him. And if he does manage to deflect that attack, at the very least we burned up his deflect. Now we can actually go for a kill against him. Hopefully, we'll see. I could also shoot against the Warlock, but if I shoot against the Warlock, then he's gonna take reactions against us. I'd rather just go after this thing for now. Oh, he can keep deflecting? Wait, how many deflects does he get? When focused. Does he just get to keep deflecting? Chance to deflect incoming shots. Ooh, that's actually kind of bad. Alright, we'll see how that goes. For now, let's just aid Protocol Rishi so she takes slightly less damage, maybe. Alright, aid Protocol on Rishi and Overwatch. Reinforcements will be dropping in, so most of our shots will be directed towards that. We do have a manual override if I need to use that later. And I can either entrench or have you take an Overwatch. I think now's a good time to entrench. Pretty decent spot, I would say. And unfortunately, the enemies are spawning very far from our Overwatchers. We need to close that distance. None of our Overwatches are going to go off against these guys, it seems. Oh, that's rough. Warlock does get to pick another greatest champion, and he chose a really good one. Oh, jeez. That's kind of bad. Here comes the Mind Scorch. Do we get to retaliate against that? I think we do, right? Okay, a little bit of damage. He's taking significantly reduced damage, though, because that other guy is eating all the hits. Here comes another group of bad guys here. This mission is going to be quite hard just because our Overwatch squad isn't in position here. We did just lose our drone, unfortunately. It wasn't able to do much. If we could just quickly get rid of that Warlock, I think we can clean everything else out. Oh, there goes another civilian. What's he doing? He's doing something. I don't quite know what he's doing, but he's doing something. Can I, like... keep this up, maybe? Oh no, don't freeze on me, game. Come on, I thought we were past this with the old computer. There we go. I don't like how this guy keeps getting focus. It's really hard to kill him already. Got a bit of damage on that snake over there, though. And it's dead. Another one down. And more free damage against the Warlock.
You are out of your depths. The Elder's vision stretched beyond time itself.
Okay, you're burning really badly. I need to fix that. So let's start with a quick medkit heal. I can also start moving you upwards because I think this team does need to keep progressing forward right now. Yeah, I think moving up is kind of important for the squad. First, let's get rid of that Overwatch back there, then we can try to push forward and medkit you up while Overwatch squad pushes forward a little by little. Meanwhile, this squad over here needs to get ready to kill some stuff. Particularly that guy down there. That guy's an absolute menace right now. Don't deflect this, please. There we go, he didn't deflect. Good. Nice, we got rid of him, actually. Alright, that was pretty awesome. Excellent work getting rid of that guy. That was actually really good for the squad. Now everyone else just needs to move forward, and I also need to make sure that Big Smoke can catch up with you. Movement is kind of a big problem for the squad-ish. We do have 2 interferences that I can use. Maybe interference is all that I need. Yeah, let's try using that. Interference on the purple snake. And then there's a cooldown on it. Okay, so that's how this works. Frost Viper up there. Probably we can run down to here at least. I think down to here should be safe.
Don't slow me down.
Good.
Digging in.
Set up your shield wall. Oh, apparently putting down the shield wall puts out the fire? You don't have the fortress smoke yet, though. How did you put out the fire? I'm curious how that worked. How did you put out the fire like that?
Calma, estás bien.
Oh, gave him the shot. 0%, alright, we're good. Okay, everybody else just keep on moving forward.
Heading out.
Okay, just keep on dashing forward. We just need to cover distance right now. And we also need to kill that Wraith Commando. That guy is a big pain in the butt that needs to die. We have at least 1 source of guaranteed damage, so that's good. Zap him, please. Finally got rid of this guy. Now we can actually work on the block next. I'm gonna activate the Amplify against this guy, and he should go down in just a few hits. Meanwhile, that snake down there is in serious need of dying. How do we kill that snake? I think we'll just start off with a hollow target and see if we can get some shots off against it. The Eiffel Watch should pin that thing for at least half of its life. Our Reaper over here needs to start moving forward a little bit more. As long as we can get vision on that thing, I think we can kill it within like 2 rounds. We just need to be able to get vision of it.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, then Adam Wing. We've already marked that guy, so I can either mark something else or I can have you reload. What's the right choice here? Also, Kalana, you're about to get murdered by everything on the map. I should probably keep you... Oh, you know what? Flashbang might work. Cross Lancer Veteran, Bio Barrier Trooper. I'm a little bit scared of this Bio Barrier Trooper, as well as the Lancer Veteran. I'm scared of both of them. Well, we pick one thing to be scared of. I think I'm more scared of the Lancer Veteran, probably? I could have Den Mother start moving up. I bothered to entrench her, but maybe the right choice is actually moving up. Yeah, honestly the right choice is probably move up. Let's run Den Mother forward here. She does have a shot against the Warlock. I will not take that shot. I'm just going to rely purely on Overwatch to kill this guy, I think.
Got something good here.
Guardia!
I can take a shot against the Taipan, and then if it tries to react, our other guy should knock it out. Yeah, let's do that. Not enough damage. Maybe that wasn't worth it. Close to a kill, not quite. Oh, wait. Oh shit, we just wombo comboed that thing like with 3 separate shots. I have no idea how we even achieved that, but I'll take it.
Let's do this.
sometimes when the game just gives you random bullshit, you just take it and you go. Gonna hide Benko Witch down here where Benko Witch won't get shot to death, and then when we get the chance, we're gonna run up and knife someone to death. Then after that, Rishi over here, she is going to... Wait a second. Wait, this man's dead. Wait, that's a lot of damage. Oh, he's weak to Templars, that's why. Okay, that guy just got wrecked.
Clean from this world. These trivial defeats I have suffered in your hands will be all but forgotten by the Elder.
Okay then, Overwatch no longer needed for the Warlock. Now let's just use our Overwatchers to kill everything else.
I've got a feeling we
Easy.
haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Now, unfortunately, they are gonna completely wreck our government, which I'm very upset about. Oh, don't ice us. I hate you so much. Bio-barrier trooper up there. Rishi taking the hits well.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Gonna also be able to start building up some more focus. Everything back here, though, this is gonna be the hard stuff for us to kill. I have no idea how we're gonna achieve this. That Lancer is very confused. I think he's trying to like hit the melee button, but he can't because he's disoriented. Ow! Oh, you might get shot to death. Okay, I should have been more scared of the bio-barrier trooper, apparently. Alright, and we got reinforcements incoming. Armor trooper down there. We got medkits for you. This person just needs to continue moving forward while setting up overwatches for the squad. Or we can just overwatch from here. I don't know if we can actually hit them from up here with our overwatches though, which is kind of bad. I see a priest over there on overwatch also. We have a couple of shots over here on that guy. We have the Frost Viper over there. Rishi can also take this shot over here, which is actually pretty good. I'm gonna have her take the soul shot there. That cancels one of the overwatches, as well as makes an enemy easier for me to kill. Then after that, we're gonna run Rishi all the way up here and just have her tank a hit. Good dodge, Rishi. Almost got a kill on this guy, but not quite. But that's okay. We'll activate our shielding right there. And then Kilana needs to get back to safety, otherwise she's about to die. She does get a free slash here, but it's only a 28% chance. What do I do with you, Kilana? Denmother can grapple up here. Let's have Denmother come up here. We just need as many people up on top of this ledge as possible, because we know that most of the enemies will be spawning somewhere around this area. Now the question is, how do I deal with the bio-barrier trooper? Maybe we just focus all our shots against it. I think this round we just focus everything on that guy, probably. Yeah, I would say this guy's a pretty big threat. Let's focus everything that we have on this bio-barrier trooper next. And hopefully he will just go down. I'm going to allow Super Excellent to reload because next round there's just going to be even more enemies and we're just not prepared to deal with that many right now. Do I kill this guy or start shooting this guy? I think we try to knock that guy out before he gets a chance to use his mind controls or something. Almost a kill. I'm gonna push you back to here, and you're gonna try and... Ooh, there's a zombie back there. You're gonna try to kill this guy. Nice work. More enemies that need to be dealt with here. We're gonna allow Lemon Kitsune to continue pushing forward. Soon we're gonna get ready to use our Shadow to dash all the way up. In fact, we should be there next round. Do I have my snipers ready? Next round we'll have our snipers ready, so this round is just gonna be the preparation round. We'll start with a swift throw against maybe this fella? No?
And my life.
I just need you to be in a spot where you won't get shot to death. In fact, you can actually see it from up here next round. There we go, he's dead. Alright, no need to worry about stasis from that fellow. Now we just gotta figure out how to deal with the remaining guys over here, particularly that bio barrier trooper. I don't like him very much. He did a lot of damage and it hurt me a lot. And I'm somewhat scared of him right now. We can do a little bit of chip damage, but he does have a deflection ability that comes up 25% of the time.
Hampering my
It's
perception
really
of the
just raw
surrounding
numbers right now.
environment.
We do get one big hit off. That should be enough for us to take care of him. Alright then, stand back here where it's hopefully nice and safe. Den Mother, I'm gonna have you go for the... Well, what do I do with you guys? Oh, I'm gonna stab him in the face this whole time. That would have probably been the smart choice there. Alright, that's alright for now. We're gonna have Big Smoke run over to here so he can take a Sentinel Overwatch. It's not the best spot for him, but it's probably one of the better spots that we have. Then after that, we're gonna take our Sentinel and run the Sentinel probably onto the high ground, but the Sentinel can get targeted by everything, which makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable doing that. I don't want our Sentinel to get shot down. Here, just come up as close as possible for now.
Holding position. Oh yeah.
Take this time to reload. Everybody else, keep on moving up.
Seems doable.
I'm gonna have you in this spot over here. We could probably go for a hollow target against one of these guys and just try to get a kill here. I'm thinking we hollow target that Viper and it should go down from all of the Overwatches that we have set up. And after that, everybody else can move up to here. And keep on overwatching. Okay, and then Den Mother. What do I do with you, Den Mother? I think with you, I'm going to... quickly paramedic heal Kilana, just to really make sure Kilana doesn't get one shot by anything around here. Just something we don't want to deal with. Alright, here comes the reinforcements. All right in that spot, so I was right in thinking that they would just keep spawning up here. We definitely want to get our overwatching squad up there as quickly as possible. We got one kill over there. Nice. Big damage on that mech, pretty good. Free shot from Big Smoke. One of our Sentinel actions goes off. The Berserkers are going to continue killing civilians around here. And I don't know if the AI is smart enough to know which things belong to us, but it seems like they might. Oh, Lemon got revealed, didn't he? We need to get Lemon to a spot where he's not going to get shot to death by everything else next round. Hang in there, Lemon. Don't let him do his thing. Do not let him do his thing. Thank you.
Yeah, big deal.
Another one down. Our Overwatchers are doing such an amazing job right now. After we're done killing everything, we might actually be able to just have our Overwatchers sit here, farm corpses for like a few minutes, or 2, or 3. Okay, Lemon. Not the best spot for you, that's for sure. Reinforcements are only gonna get worse from here on out. We gotta quickly start ending things. There's an Advent Sniper over here, which should be a pretty easy target, so let's go for him first. This will also give me vision on what's going on inside of this spot here. No more Sniper. I'm really worried about what this floater can do to us if I let it take an action. Yeah, you can react and do damage to Lemon. We gotta make sure to move Lemon first. How do I move Lemon in a safe way where it won't get Lemon killed? There's an Overwatch somewhere around here from that Frost Viper also. We can cancel the Overwatch with our interference, so let's start with that actually. Oh, apparently that triggers this move also. You can never tell what triggers our Sentinel to start shooting. Alexi, she just decides to start shooting sometimes, and we can't really tell her to stop. She just does whatever the hell she wants. This droid is actually occupying that ladder. We need to get rid of that droid. Oh, you know what I can do? I can stun the floater, actually. Our cooldown is back up. There we go. Keep that guy stunned for a bit. Now then, we need that thing there dead. Let's try our very best to make it dead. I'm gonna rapid target this guy and probably throw another hollow target on top of that Frost Viper, and that will be your actions for this round, I think. We should have a good amount of Overwatches ready to come out against these guys. There's an engineer down there still. Only 9 enemies active though. We should be able to push through this. Just gotta give it some time here. Almost a kill, but not quite. Getting close to the objective, but we're not quite there yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have to be past this lamppost right there. Past that lamppost will get us there.
Get up and get back out there.
And we're going to get our entire squad all the way in here. We're going to be very aggressive here, because the longer we wait, the more reinforcements drop in. And I don't mind farming reinforcements, but we have to make sure that we're actually able to take care of them. That's the main thing.
Enemies down.
There we go. Finally broke that open. And now we can bring in the rest of our squad up to this place.
In cover.
And now we can actually do stuff around here. Let me start with a shot against that sectoid and try to wreck his life bar. Big hit on that guy's life bar. We might be able to kill him before the zombie gets a chance to act, so that's really good. Then after that, I'm gonna have you come up and heal up Rishi so she's no longer chilled and is capable of doing something around here. There we go, Rishi can do stuff. And then I'm gonna have you take the time to reload. Big Smoke unfortunately has to stay here for one more round to reload Overwatch. Okay, reload Overwatch from Big Smoke. I'm gonna bring our Sentinel right up over here, and hopefully the Sentinel can get some kills around here. I'm thinking we will mark... I bet that sectoid's dead if I mark it. That sectoid's almost definitely dead as long as we hit the mark. Then after that, we'll mark that Biotrooper. We got plenty of actions available here on the squad. All of the actions are front-loaded onto the enemy's turn, which is really funny. It's actually really cool, too. There's an Advent Trooper hiding over there. Not too worried about that guy, though. Let's get some damage off against this captain. Excellent hit. Now then, remaining snipers over here, I need you guys to try to make yourselves relevant somehow. How do I make you guys relevant somehow? Do a hollow target against... Let's just try to kill that floater. Nice shot. Floater is dead.
One down, thousands to go.
And now Rishi. What do I do with Rishi? Rishi can probably go after... this guy over here. I know the Berserker is still out there. I don't know if we activated him yet or not. Hopefully we haven't.
Not much of a hit.
Commander.
Oh, in fact, Rishi can spot the objective for us. Perfect. Alright, that's gonna be the turn. Let's push you all the way back to here where you won't get shot to death. And let's see how the enemies react. A little bit of chip damage, not too bad. Die. Aww. That would have been really cool if you killed him. That's alright, he missed also.
Incoming fire.
There's a shot! Sentinel never misses though, except when they do sometimes. Drop the sectoid, excellent work. And there goes the zombie, perfect. Missed! How are you missing all these 100% accurate shots? What are these guys doing? I have no clue what these Advent Troopers are doing. But whatever they're doing, it's not working. It's a terrible idea, so I'm okay with it. Now then, everyone else, reload. Start destroying the objective. Once it's one shot from death, we'll allow our Overwatchers to farm as much as we feel like we can handle, and then we'll end the mission. But until then, continue destroying the objective down there, please. And we also need to make sure they don't kill the remaining guys, because there's a lot of people around here that need to not die. Rishi, you get a free shot over here, so I'm gonna let you shoot at... I don't know, shoot at... this guy, I guess? Biotrooper dead.
Target neutralized.
Officer is dead. Lots of dead things around here. Okay, you guys. Keep it up, keep it up. We're doing good so far.
Ready for reconnaissance.
One guy with a knife against this fellow up here. Oh, one knife was all we needed. Alright, I'll take that. There's a Viper down there that needs to be killed. You can also help assist in destroying that thing, so I think you should probably assist in destroying that thing. Yeah, let's have you assist in destroying that thing. I didn't need to reload. Get an auto-loader on you, that's fine though. Okay, it's down to almost all of its life gone. That's good. I can actually have you kill the Vipers. I'm gonna have you do that one because the Viper's got a lot of HP. It's kind of hard to kill. There we go, Viper is dead. And can somebody kill the engineer? Den Mother, I bet you can kill the engineer. If I could click on you, that is.
Confirmed.
Goodbye, target dead. Lovely work.
Nailed him. My ammo's
Alright,
running
we've
low.
cleared up a good portion of the map. Unfortunately, I am going to miss out on that loot that this guy was carrying, but there's not much we can do about that. For now, the next thing we want to do now is move up, continue overwatching with Big Smoke also.
Fight any motherfucker that follows us.
I'm ready.
And now we're just going to sit here, overwatch with the Overwatchers, and see how much we can achieve here.
Poniéndome en guardia.
It's killing time. On Overwatch.
Oh, we got some mechs here. Oh god, that's a nightmare. Don't detonate, don't detonate, don't detonate. Oh god, it can just hide? Wait, that's allowed?
By the numbers.
I thought it had to be revealed if we were next to it or something. Or shots. That's one dead.
Only the best.
Not a kill on that guy, unfortunately. I was really hoping that we could just get free kill right there. Oh, well, that guy died now.
At least we know where they are.
Berserker is continuing to kill all of our people in the back. I don't like that. I need to get up to that Berserker and take care of it. I might end this mission just because the Berserker keeps killing people. I don't like that he's doing that. We're almost done taking care of that thing, so that's good. Let's do a quick hollow target against that mech. That thing should die. Big hit right there, not bad. And in fact, I think this shotgunner can
There
take
is
him
no
out.
time to delay.
Oh, whoa, back, Chrysalid. No doing Chrysalid things. Bad Chrysalid. No surprise ambushes from
I'll
nowhere.
scout ahead.
Okay, that thing has to die, so let's start with a soul shot against this thing right now. It's dead. Now the problem with this is that it cuts off this pathway forward, which means all other units have to go up from the sides. That's kind of problematic, actually. Big hit right there, and hopefully he just dies. Oh, that just hit one of our teammates. Okay, well, we got the job done there. Okay, the thing is left with 1 HP. I don't know if we'll be able to deal with the Berserker right now. I hope we can. Yeah, let's move up with the rest of the squad. Try to find that Berserker before he gets more of our people. We do have a nice paramedic heal that we can do here. That won't go through the purple, will it? Hopefully not.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
Good. Didn't have to go through the purple. Okay, I really badly need to find that Berserker.
On your
I know
order.
he's like right up here. Oh, we found him.
Advent troops spotted.
Alright, there's a Berserker, Centurion, and Rocketeer together here. Can we tank that hit? I'll bet Rishi can do it. She's pretty tough. You got this, Rishi. We believe in you. Oh, in fact, I can actually just cancel out your movement, so there we go.
No, it doesn't even work.
Okay, no movement for the Berserker for 1 round. Good. Everybody else over here, you're just all gonna hold still. Reload Overwatch, probably. Den Mother probably needs to not be here because the Centurion can still do a lot of damage to her, so I'm gonna probably put Den Mother back over there.
On the move.
Trying to avoid having her take too much damage here.
Go, go, go,
Everybody else on the squad is just gonna continue overwatching in this one position.
Good to go.
Ya estoy.
Let's
En
do
guardia.
this. Got it covered. Covering now.
Okay, this mission's almost over. Just hang in there for a little bit longer, you guys. Nice dodge from Rishi.
Wow!
build up a little bit more focus, and we can hopefully take care of that Centurion within the next few turns. Here comes the Rocketeer moving forward. He's actually going to keep on targeting civilians, which kind of sucks. Hopefully that wasn't one of our guys. I think we're supposed to have 7? Okay, good. I still have everyone at least, so that's awesome. Now, you guys over here are going to also participate in the overwatching session. So everyone here is just going to be on Overwatch. I might actually even run this person forward a little bit closer. We need to go kill off all of these guys, and I need all of you guys down here to be on Overwatch, so let me set that up real quick. Maybe we'll move... Let's get a little bit closer to the death bug. Just a tiny bit closer. One spot. That's fine. And we'll try to line ourselves up close to the ledge, that way we can kind of shoot over it.
Come get some.
Ice those fools!
Todo cubierto.
Roger, affirmative,
There
covering
we
now.
go, Overwatch is right there. Got Berserker, Centurion, and Cryo Rocketeer. I can get the flank on these guys from here, but Berserker death comes first, I think. Yeah, killing the Berserker comes first. Let's get as much damage as we can off against this guy with the Amplify and the Double Soul Shot. This should be enough to actually probably one-shot him. One shot, and... once more. He should go down nice and easily. Bye-bye. Okay, no more Berserker killing our people. That's really good. Heal to up Rishi. And now at this point, it's going to be Dead Mother's turn to move forward and start shooting these guys from behind. I would like to have the... I'd like to shoot the Centurion, but I think hitting the Rocketeer is a little bit more valuable just because it's more accurate. And there's a chance that we can kill him. Unfortunately, we don't get the kill, but there was a chance that we could kill him. Alright then, after that, what we're going to do next is we're going to bring you right down to... here. I could either kill this guy or start treading the Centurion. What is the right choice here? Can the Centurion attack me for a lot? Oh, he has a 5 to 10 damage bayonet. Okay, don't fuck around with the Centurion. He will mess you up. I was thinking about running up and chopping the Cryo Rocketeer so then I could shoot the Centurion, but it's just not safe. Alright, everybody else just stay back here and Overwatch. Take it nice and easy. Hello. Oh, you know what's funny? They're all gonna be afflicted by corrosion, I think. Assuming they live the Overwatches. One shot. Dead. 2 shots. Dead.
Did you see that one?
3 shots. Dead.
You know that was good.
4 shots. Dead. They stood no chance. They all stood absolutely 0 chance against that.
The cavalry is here.
Okay then. We got more reinforcements incoming, so we do need to actually clear these guys if we're gonna pull this off. There's a Grenadier down there. He's kind of nasty, so I'm gonna kill that guy first. But not before I hollow target... Let's hollow target the Trooper first. And then after that, we're gonna take a shot against the Grenadier, because I want the Firebomb guy dead. Ooh, no kill. That's a kill.
Impressed yet?
Then after that, we're gonna do... I need this guy dead somehow. I bet you guys I can kill the Sidewinder with this, which means I need to rapid target the Muton probably. Okay, rapid target the Muton. Lead the target against the snake. You do have your little stun knife, so I can use that if I feel like I have to. What else do we got here? We also have Overwatch from Big Smoke, so Big Smoke definitely should be overwatching here.
What are you doing?
Take a margin over here and take a step over.
Desde luego.
Margin is also going to be overwatching. Alexi over here can take this time to reload. And is there anything here that's not hollow targeted? No, I think we hollow targeted everything here.
All set.
Let's shoot the Muton for now. Big hit.
Went off the armor.
And I think the Muton will probably die from the next shot. We'll just have Alexi on Overwatch back here. Everyone else over here, reload and try your very best to kill off that Muton. Rishi, what can you do for us?
On the move.
Soul shot right there. Big damage. And we are very close to being able to kill this guy. Can somebody around here take care of him? Yes, somebody around here can take care of him. We're gonna run you right next to this guy, and that mother can just give the command. That should be a kill right there. Dead. Okay then, guys, we are almost done here. Just gotta have you take an action somewhere around here. Don't go through the poison though, the poison's really bad. I don't like that poison. Alright, just get like chip damage on something, I guess. Hey, look at that. That was a 5 damage roll on the S&D. Wait, what? That's allowed? I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Literally cheating. Nice 8% crit. Quite unnecessary, but I'll take it. And then all that's left is to make sure that this advanced trooper is one shot from death. Big hit, and that should ensure that the Overwatches that we have coming out should knock him out nice and easily.
Okay.
Alright, let's just ensure that this turn is stabilized, and I will probably end the stream here, and we'll continue doing farming tomorrow. That's the plan, I think. Alright then, guys. Lovely Overwatches.
What did you expect?
Sentinel's doing so much damage right now. No actions. Drop him.
Happy now?
No actions. None. Alright, and I think the situation is under control for this mission, so we're gonna pause here for the night. I'm gonna come back tomorrow, and we will do as much farming as we can before destroying that relay up there. And yeah, this was a very successful mission, and we're gonna get a ton of corpses off of this, particularly if we can just farm a lot of mech wrecks. I know that the mech wrecks are going for double price in the black market right now, so I'm actually very excited to just farm a bunch of these up. 6-hour farming mission, let's go. I don't know if we'll spend 6 hours on it, but we'll farm a bit of it. Alright, till next time guys, thanks for watching, have a good night, and bye-bye.